right, guys, let's start the show. How's everybody doing? Whoo, I barely got home. Sorry, guys, I'm late. I'm late because I went to the city. I stopped by. I did a few things here and there, dealing, wheeling. I quickly. By the way, I got very lucky. Picked up picked up a moon swatch. Probably gonna. Yeah, I know, right, Marcelo? It was mission to Earth, so I thought, it's the mission to Mercury that everybody wants to get, but got the mission to Earth. Let me
It's
show you
actually
real.
nice, the mission tour.
Yeah, I think it's like it's one of the more desirable ones. Let me show you. It's mint green, as you can see here. You see that? Mint
Yeah.
mint green looks really nice.
Make sure not to break the pusher like no Andrew actually did.
Yeah, actually, I'm scared to even touch it. I don't want to touch it. I'm gonna because you know what? It looks like. Yeah, I don't even want to touch it. I'm not, I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm just try
It
to get
it
rid
looked
of it.
like you got this watch from a Happy Meal.
Yeah. It's I got very lucky. I got very lucky because I walked in. There was not too many people. I talked to the sales associate a little bit about how I'm a watch collector. I had my Air King on,
Mm.
so I bullshitted around a little bit.
Okay,
Uh,
did she tell you, hey, you need to buy another shitty 10 other swatches to get that
Yeah, well, you
one?
know what? He told me why don't I get the Snoopy? And I said, "Oh, listen, I already got the Snoopy. But I don't, but look, I don't want any more swatches. I don't need any more watches. I figured, listen, somebody wants it, get in touch with me if somebody really really wants it, okay? I'm looking. I think. Listen, I might actually, if I get a mission to Mercury, I might keep it actually. Out of all
Mm.
things, yeah.
Mission to
Um,
Mercury, I think it's the gray one, right?
it's kind of a. I think it's black. I think it's like gray black. Yeah, it's kind of gray black. It looks
Yeah, I
like
think
the
this.
the 3861. Surprise.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think this is what my wife actually, when she saw the whole moon swatches, she said,
Yes.
"Yeah, this is the one to get because is look the most realistic one, actually."
Yeah. It looks like the
Mm.
base model. Um, and then I met up with Buckley.
Mm.
We went to McSorley's and had a little bit of Ukrainian food and a couple of beers with Michael Paris and Carolyn Martin. So they were able to make it to the city as well. So it was a kind of nice meetup. But you know what? At McSorley's, they didn't allow me to eat the Ukrainian food, so we had to kind of go back and forth. It was very annoying. They said, "Hey, the manager, the guy said like the
Mm.
man I said, how about I ask the manager? And he said, if you ask the manager, he's just gonna write you
Mm.
check right now and kick you out. I was like,
Yeah,
all right, sorry, I'm sorry, sir, sorry, I'm not gonna ask any more questions.
you know what just appeared to me right now in the head?
Hmm.
I think Rolex should contact you and should actually give you this Deep Sea Challenger for free as a present to promoting the bullshit watch, because every time that you open your live stream, you're putting this watch
I,
as
I put the
in
video, right.
front. You're actually promoting them for free
Hey,
back.
it's
I mean,
a it's
it's
a great it's a great video. I like it. I want to see it. I really want to see it in person. Can't wait to get my hands on it.
I
Look
should
at it.
actually contact them directly and just send them a letter and say, you know what, guys,
Yeah.
Federer is gone, is finished. You lost them. Now you guys have timwrite, and you guys don't even know about it, and it's promoting you guys watch all the time.
Yeah. Van Lux, $2.79. What's this I hear about Archie getting burglarized? Archie got burglarized? I have I
I don't know.
didn't
Did,
realize. I didn't
did
realize.
somebody know? By the way, did somebody know that I got a Platona for my birthday?
You got a Platona for your birthday, Marcelo?
Yeah, so,
What?
yeah.
First time we hear about these things. This is
Yeah, it's
Mind
two new
blowing.
things. I mean, wow. Yeah, there is some
Whoa.
news that we don't know.
Sometimes you hear something like this and it just
Hmm.
blows your mind. I didn't realize it. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Unbelievable. Whoa. It's true. It's true. Unbelievable. Okay. Well, that's too bad.
Hmm.
When did this happen? Uh, Michael Paris. There we go. It was great. Thank you for coming out. It was amazing. Amazing stuff. Buckley stepped into Panerai on the way back. Got a strap, lol. Bad addiction we have. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Met Buckley and Carolyn Martin. Good times, man. It's good. I wanted to stay. It was getting so nice in the city, but the only problem is just really hot. When I got home, I had to take a shower. I was just like, phew. It's just really just feels
Hmm.
high humidity, really high humidity. Stock 8, they stole his watch when he was on the US trip. No way. On the When he was to United States?
Really?
This is
Wow. But
wow.
by the way, last month I actually had my birthday, and also I got Platon in my birthday. I don't remember what was the channel. I actually did a full unboxing of that watch. It was interesting.
Really? Really, really?
Yeah, yeah,
Whoa.
really, really. Yeah. So,
Marcelo, that's breaking news. Breaking news. By the way, I got on the wait list. I got on the wait list for the day date with the green dial.
ooh,
Yeah.
the community watch.
I know, right? The community. I know. You know what I realized? Hey, hop on. We gotta. Speaking
Look,
of,
if does it too much to ask for you to engrave behind not if when you will
yeah.
get this watch to engrave the community in
Speaking of
behind of the
engraved community watches, Diego has the community tramp stamp. Welcome to the show.
What are you talking about? You were supposed to tell anybody. All right, I'll show it.
Couldn't.
Ready?
Yeah. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh.
look look look
Nothing.
I'm not look I'm not joking. Look, we are a community, and when I said okay, we maybe we should we and I try to make
Yeah.
team first gold the Rolex as a
You know what I
commodity.
realized,
If
Marcelo?
listen, listen, wait,
You know
wait,
what I
wait, wait,
realized?
wait, wait,
Okay.
wait.
Okay.
If
Okay.
we kind of fundraise, not even
Oh.
everything, but
Well,
even a
I think
portion
every
of
super
it.
chat is already a kind of a fundraise. Don't you
Yeah.
think so?
So then I want people to fund to have this community
Mm.
engraved behind this watch. I think it would be
Hey,
a
I
nice
wouldn't
symbol.
actually. Yeah, I would engrave it. The community.
Mm.
And by the way, you know what? I asked my AD to try and help me get it for my birthday, just like you, Marcelo.
Whoa, that would be
Yeah.
awesome.
And guess what, Diego? If I get this for my birthday, you know what the date is gonna be?
I don't know your birthday. No.
I
Okay, well,
guess
let
your
me tell
birthday
you.
date has to be the
Yeah,
good.
it's February 3rd,
2023.
2023, and it's my 33rd birthday. It's a lot of
233.
Nice.
there's a lot of threes in there. Two, three. It's only two and threes. It's 02, 03, 2023.
And you're
33 for the
33.
third. Yeah. What?
Crazy.
It's a crazy
Nice.
date. It's a really crazy date. So I told my sales rep, like, hey, look out. But I don't think it's possible. You know why? So she checked the list, and there's like 40 people ahead of me on this thing.
It doesn't matter. Look,
Let
come on.
me let me
Everybody told me that it's impossible to get the Platona for retail, and here we go. So
so
fuck it. If I
the
got the Platona for
Jesus
retail, you can
Christ.
get this one.
Okay, hold on, Marcel.
The people I got my Daytona from asked
Yeah.
what they said, do you want a gold piece and or what is the gold piece you want and you'll get it in July. So they would not be opposed to my allocation going to you if you wanted
Ah,
something.
yeah.
So
Okay.
is this the one you want?
Yeah, this is it. This is it, baby.
There's no other gold Rolex that you would take.
No, I think that's it. This is good enough. I know.
Okay, Tim, there is one. Let's say, okay, we always
This is the
need
first
to
one and
think
the last
about.
one.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I would need another gold watch ever again. I just feel like this is such a like, think about it, right? Like a full gold watch. There's only one watch that was historically full gold from the beginning to the end. Full gold, waterproof, just amazing piece. This is it. This is it.
Is the only
And
Rolex in all the lineup that is only in precious metal. You don't have a steel dated,
exactly.
not
There's
even a
no
two-tone.
two-tone. There's no two-tone or steel date, Marcelo.
Yeah.
It's only higher. And you know what? Days they're known for their special dial, right? So just getting a champagne dial would be just boring. But I think getting something like this is very good complementary. Yellow and green, just perfect two colors.
What about
This is a
the
striking green.
Van Lux? I kind of agree with him. He says the olive dial and white gold is way cooler.
I don't think because it's white gold. White gold is for people who can have multiple gold watches. Now I will have to get rid of the Pepsi for this one. I'm gonna have to get rid of the Cermet. I'm gonna have to get rid of probably the Ming and Cartier.
The Ming will
will
pay for the subway ride to the city.
Mm.
Selling the Ming will get you there and back.
Well, yeah, I have to pick it up. It'll pay for my I would have to take Uber back home.
Yeah.
Mike K, this is a retirement watch, Timmy, so you qualify.
But by the way, guys, I mean, in theory, I don't own a gold watch.
That's right.
Because all my white metal watches we consider expensive white metal
expensive
pieces.
steel watches. They look like steel. Yeah.
So I don't own a gold watch. I salute everybody that actually can pull it up a nice yellow or even pink gold solid like watch. Yeah, fuck.
That's right, Marcelo. That's right. So anyway, so that's what I was at the AD. I asked him about that. I asked him about the left-hand drive. I asked him about my friend's watch. I picked up my friend's watch. Got him on the next piece. Well, he was already on it, but he wants to get a sub date. What do you want?
By the way, Tim, the guy that I told you yesterday, I mean that collector guy, he asked me about what do I think about the Sky Dweller rose gold with the chocolate dye.
That's it. That's it. That's what my friend wants to get.
Yeah.
That's
so
I put him on the list. I put him on the list.
Yes. So this is millionaire hypes now. This one actually heavy people.
That's like exactly. That's like a billionaire's row piece. Let me pull it up. That watch is so nice.
Is that with the bracelet or oyster flex?
With the bracelet.
No, you wanted with the oyster flex.
Okay, but with the bracelet, it's such an insane. Let me show you.
This one.
But my friend, he wants.
I want to show you with the solid.
This one right here. Bam! Look at that.
Yeah,
Billionaire's row. You see that?
You know who this watch would look amazing on?
Who?
George Varghese.
Wait, he has this one.
This specific one? I thought he had oyster.
He has it with the slate. He has it with the slate dial, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, but with oyster flex also very classic kind of.
He's got it with this one, I think.
Okay. Rose gold. Okay.
Both, but this is really nice as well. There's a little bit of a contrast.
This is nice. This is actually nice. I am not too much into black dial, but here this
Roommate,
black
get my phone.
dial actually works.
It's in the toilet. And say hello to Marcelo while you're there. Say hello to.
This is not so dark black dial. Actually, this almost like gray dark, right? I mean, this is actually nice.
It's a sunburst, so it has a lot. It plays with
Mm.
the light a lot. It's really nice. Thank you. Uh-oh.
What?
Could
No,
you
no,
do
no.
it with the oysters? Let's see how it look with the oyster flags.
Oyster flags? Oh yeah, let's pull
Yeah.
it up. Not yet. Configure. Oh. I think what wasn't it was first released in precious metal.
Yeah.
Is there oyster flags rose gold though?
Yeah.
Not
They have the chocolate dial with oyster flags. Yeah.
okay. Why is it doing this thing? Jesus. What the hell? Hey. Okay. Hit that square for some reason. Here we go. Bam.
Alabama
Oh.
Blondie's coming.
Alabama Blondie.
I'll see if she'll come say hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
this
What do
thing.
you think this
She's gonna look at
figurine?
our
Yeah,
new
this one.
entryway, so I'll be back.
Cool.
Tim, what do you
Check it
think
out.
this one? Like this.
It's nice. It's really, really nice. Um, obviously, I mean,
Mm.
it's a lot cheaper. You know, I've seen a guy
Mm.
like 6 years. I remember 6 years ago. You know, they had this on the leather strap. I think before. Did they?
Yes. Also, like, yeah,
Let me see.
the alligator. I think the
Uh,
alligator was very classic, very nice. It's I think was I think maybe better
yes.
than the oyster flag because
Yeah.
it's
Right here.
really
Bam.
more.
Let
Yeah.
me let me make it full screen. Can I make it full screen? Right. This one right here.
Yeah, this is better with the alligator. It's much
Yeah.
better. And
Ooh.
and this die look more
Yeah.
attractive actually.
Dude, this they don't make this one anymore with the numbers.
No.
Oh man, look at
With the
those numbers. They
numbers
go
and look the
upside down.
contrast.
It's
And look the
crazy.
contrast with the black there. You see the contrast in
Yeah.
the spinning
Oh,
wheel?
the black wheel. Let me see what kind of
Yeah.
wheel is now.
It's the
Uh
same matching same
oh,
color.
now it's chocolate and chocolate. It was black wheel.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. So the crazy thing. So after I think I was trying to get my Explorer 2 at that point, right?
Mm.
And I remember walking into boutique and talking to like the Rolex people, and there was a guy who straight up bought this watch.
Hmm.
Like just walked in, it was in the window. He asked to see it and he bought it. And back then I remember I quickly went on Chrono 24 and it was like
Hmm.
35% off on Chrono. I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh my god." He took a
Tim,
beating.
Tim, Tim, this is the way I did in 2017. Look,
Mm,
I actually went first time to see the watch in that boutique that I buy. I
mm,
try it. I said, okay, I'm going to come a month from now, and I definitely going to buy. So yeah, go ahead. Then I came in August.
mm,
It was somebody else in the cellar there. I looked in the watch. I said, could I try this? She said, sure. I
mm,
tried. I said, okay, let's. I take it. She said,
mm.
already? I said, yeah. I mean, well, you don't want to sell? It was like the same like a candy. You try, you didn't even pass 5 minutes. You take out from there that, yeah, I'm going to buy it. I mean, that's what
Damn.
you want, right? I mean,
No endless time. Today I was invited for LUC show
mm,
part in the next 2 weeks, but I don't want to buy a show part. Show part,
mm.
by the way, but no endless time. The Alpine Eagle was a smash hit. Oh, lobby. Oh,
Mm.
yo, roommate, the food is coming. Uh, show part was freaking amazing. Yeah, I did. At the Watch Time New York, the Alpine Eagle, everyone was loving the Alpine Eagle. Oh yeah, check this out. Oh, it's
Oh
nice.
man, no, this is nice. I think this
Mm.
is going to be more valuable today in the gray market than this one, right? I mean, that the figuration with the leather.
Hard to say because what do you do with the leather strap when it with because see I think if you replace the rubber strap, I think it almost feels like it's no big deal. But if you get the
Mm.
new leather strap for the old Sky Dweller, I don't know. They might not. They might even stop making those.
They
Because
might, they will stop making it, but they still have old, how we call this, old stock. I mean, they still definitely, because it's a watch that was released only, the whole lineup was released only in 2012. So
yeah.
they still have a lot of things
Speaking of
for the Sky Dweller.
2012 lineup, hey OC,
Greetings.
how you doing?
Good.
See,
Hey, good thing. Oh, guys, we gotta hit that upvote button, please, 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 please. We're whoa, what's going on? What? Roommate got food. Okay, there you go. Enjoy, enjoy. I ordered sushi because the roommate, because I already ate kind of in the city a little bit, and the roommate was starving. She was starving. Tic Tac is now the time to buy luxury watches, or may still be one to lower the price. Here's the thing, though, the prices are still coming down, but right now
How
is
dare
a
you? How
great time.
dare you? You're
What?
single-handedly destroying the market, Tim.
Well, not single-handedly. I got two hands. I'm double fisting
Mm.
the market.
Irresponsible of you.
I'm irresponsibly double
People
fisting the
have
market.
their life savings in watches. We should be forcing the prices up.
Hello,
Hope-
OC.
Hello.
Hey,
Evil
OC, why are you such a
OC.
hater? Why are you such a hater of the market? Tell me.
We should have been
What did
in
the market
Geneva.
do to you?
We should have been in Geneva this weekend. Remember when we were at Watch Time and I introduced you to the guy? I'm not gonna his name is. I'll call him Triple Split. Remember him
Who?
with the triple split?
Oh, yeah, I know the triple split guy. Yeah.
Okay. So he said he was going to be in Geneva. So he's now in Geneva with everybody else who's apparently, in the someone who's important in the
What's
watch
going
hobby.
on in Geneva right now?
Well, right now there's multiple auctions. There's Antiquorum, Phillips, and Christie's, all taking place in Geneva this weekend.
But none of those places I can go inside.
Sure. I mean, they might let you in if you.
Oh, if I
clean up a
had
little bit.
if I had the what's it called?
The Grossman.
Yeah, the Grossman. Yeah, if you had the
No, the
Grossman.
press pass. If I had a press pass and the partnership with Bob's Watches. Bob's Watches. That's how Gringa was invited. Bob's Watches, bobswatches.com. Possibly should I let me ask you guys a question. Should I seek out a partnership with Bob's Watches for the next year? What do you think? What do you think? Bob's Watches, bobswatches.com.
Why not?
Why
Very
not?
reputable.
Exactly.
Very reputable company. Sure. Why not?
Very, very rep. Did they sell anything except Rolex, Submariner, Omega? Look at this. They go Rolex and then straight to Submariner, only then Omega. It's like, and then it
Then
goes to
Datejust.
Datejust.
Then Tudor, and then Daytona.
Well, there is a brand called Daytona and a brand called
Yeah.
Well, oh my God. Omega Exchange.
Interesting.
Nice.
New arrivals. Let's see what new arrivals on.
Did you ever look, by the way, at Theo and Harris's what they had on their website? I heard you guys talking about that.
Good question.
No.
I
We don't
don't
have to do. We don't have to do it right now. I just.
You know what? I don't think Theo and Harris has much stuff for sale. Let's see. Vintage watches. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Oh, the Breitling looks nice. The Breitling is good.
Breitling.
Oh, sorry, Breitling. That's right.
Whoa.
Oh, that swatch looks nice.
That big logo Rolex.
$685. What? Oh, what is this? Sorry. $600 for swatch? I don't get it.
It's probably because he's into special editions of Swatch. Probably it's a very important Swatch back in the day or something. You need to click it to know why. Probably.
America 9634 $2 super chat. Chapik, future shitter or next level future hotness? I think future shitter. Right? OC, and I think you're gonna back me on this one. Unfortunately, this brand does not know its place. They're trying to grow too fast, too quickly. It's the Tower of Babel syndrome. They're gonna They're gonna build up this brand. The demand will dry up, and then they're busted because they're gonna have
Yeah.
all these employees. They're gonna have to start lowering the quality. It's like you increase the quantity, you have to lower the
Babylon Tower.
quality, and just bust.
You mentioned Babylon Tower.
Yeah. You know the Tower of Babylon, Marcelo?
Yeah, of course, we all know
Famous story.
that.
That's what's gonna happen to Chapek. I feel.
It's a dicey situation with Chopik. Dicey.
Whoa, look at that. Go up one row to the right. That's a really cool date chest.
Which one? This one right here?
1600, yeah.
Guilt. Look at it.
Yeah, they have
You know-
very interesting swatch.
Those are the hands, like whether I buy a day
swatch
date
go up in value.
or
Look at that.
whether I buy a day date or a date chest, I want them to have these hands.
The sword
That's
hand.
one of my criteria. I don't know if they're sword or leaf. People call them different
Depending
things.
what kind of leaf you call.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look, it's
beautiful.
actually funny when you put actually the swatches there, because also McDonald's, the Happy Meals go up in value with time. If you have like these toys back in the 80s or 70s, so maybe it's the same thing.
I could probably go to his place and see them in person, right? It wouldn't be too far.
Talking about these, Theo and Harris.
They're dagger hands. Okay, they're daggers.
You
Yeah,
definitely
Dagger,
should go
Alpha,
there and
Who knows?
America 9634 $2 super chat. I've never seen anything like their osmium dial. Is it a Chapek? Sure.
what is the Alpina Hornet?
Oh, okay. Let's see it here. Let's pull
Oh,
up
the frozen star.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
What
it's
is this
cool.
Alpina something? Is a
Don't worry
Marcelo,
about it. Give it a
we're in the middle of a
second.
topic,
Alpina.
Marcelo.
Give it a second. Give it a second,
Oh.
man. Just take a breath. Take a breath, Marcelo. Oh. Oh, okay. Look at that. Jeez. Not even sure how they did that.
What
Damn.
kind of material is this?
Very
Some kind of rock? Stone?
good question. Good question.
Diego's Googling osmium.
Yeah, it looks like
What
a.
do you guys
like-
think about the new two there?
The rarest precious metal on earth.
No. Oh, you guys can't hear the music, but limited edition of 38 pieces. Hey, by the way, guys, the guy is messaging me. The guy who was banging. Dating. Jesus Christ. Who was dating the girl?
Is this your girlfriend? No, we're just banging.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant to say, look, I had a couple of beers.
know.
Yo.
So, who's
What time
messaging you?
is
The
that?
guy with the
The girl.
Panerai.
What's Jacob and Co. Jacob and Co.'s daughter. This guy, he was used to date Jacob and Co.'s daughter. So he's messaging me. Probably wants his watch back. I want to give it back. I need to get it out of my life. I said
Right
I'm
after-
afraid of my life.
After you do a video.
No. We want to meet up with you. Okay. We should
You should probably bring a body. You should probably bring Terminator from next door.
meet up before
Security.
5.
With the
Right.
pan around Terminator's wrist. Be like, what do you want?
What do you want with Demi?
Oh, this is my Panerai.
Yeah. Hey, he's a dangerous guy. Daniel, not to be messed with. I told him to meet me before 5. Daniel Katz, $2.79. Tim, I bet you $1 you're wrong about Chapek. Oh, no. I think Chapek. Oh, okay, here we go. George Vargas, Chapek Antique is beautiful watch. Chapek, in my honest opinion, will be just fine. It could be. It's not gonna be a collector's piece. Ain't not okay. Let me just say this: it ain't gonna be a carved with a line. It's not gonna be a Rechepi. It's not gonna be a Laurent Ferrier. It's gonna be basically the way the path of H. Moser. I think that's the way they want to go.
Could I say something? This is an ugly name.
Chapek?
It's like, it's like, oh, this is a
No,
Rolex?
it's no.
No,
Well,
this is
you
a
know why they
Chapek.
chose that
Chapek.
name?
I
Because
have a
Patek
Chapek.
and Chapek used to work together, Marcella, or dear
Reminds me of
Marcella.
Czech Republic. I don't like it.
Czech Republic, a Chapek Republic, a Chapek Republic. Lost shovel. Shovel is buried on the driveway with a similar first surface. Oh, come on. He's safely home. He's safely home.
Safely home. He knows
You know what
he's
watch is this?
safely not
This is
coming
a
on the
Chapek.
streams.
He's taking a break off. He's taking some time off because he got what's it called? He got caught up too much in the whole what's it called? The misappropriation of funds debacle. Mike K, £4.49. Timmy, gold Rolex fund. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mike K. Engrave. I wanted a Patek and only got this from the community. Cheap fikers. Wah, wah, wah. So I should put in engraving. I wanted a Patek Philippe, a Grand Classique, and only got a Day. And to think.
That's a nice looking watch. It's very similar to like the appeal that your Maurice Grossman tremblage has, like a very unique dial. You know.
The tremblage, yeah, very, very similar kind of texture to it. This looks though like a natural, like a natural stone or something.
It's a metal.
How they call that? They have a name for it? Well, how they call that dial?
Osmium, son. Let's see it. Our greatest.
Do they really use names that exist? Is the same thing going to say, oh, this dial is the Pramanium or whatever?
Here we go. Frozen Star S dial is made from the rarest precious metal on Earth. Oh, it's a rarest precious metal, osmium. Okay, so that's the most well, not necessarily. That doesn't make it expensive. Okay, just because it's rare doesn't mean it's expensive. Just like moon swatches, right? Very hard, dense, and heavy, and one of the 6 platinum group metals. It was discovered in 1803 by a British chemist, Smithson Tennant. Found mostly in America and in the Russian Federation. Soyuz, Hiroshima, and 11 times rarer than gold. That's not that rare. 11 times? I thought, dude, gold is like super rare. Osmium is the least abundant stable element on Earth's crust. Moreover, pure osmium does not occur in nature. Oh, okay. So they had to make it.
There's a lot of things on Earth that don't exist naturally.
Like Marcelo, that's not a natural phenomenon.
Exactly. By the way, even frosted carbon fiber is not something that exists in nature. I mean, it's also something that or fiberglass and a lot of
shit.
Yeah.
Tim is stating the obvious. Thank you. So MasterNet in Asian just saw the new Deep Sea Challenge. He's not buying it for 26. Whoa.
Well, you probably saw an exhibition model, correct?
Yeah. That's wild because MasterNet in Asian has like every single Rolex. Okay, he's got like every model that he can get his hands on. Okay, he's got everything. So this fact that that he's not getting it, it's a little bit shocking. Okay, a little bit shocking.
I think Chopik has done a good job separating themselves early. So I think they will be okay. But everybody else is in trouble. I'd like to see Chopik survive more than Moser, but that's not going to happen. I don't think.
By the way,
Whoa.
now that we saw Rolex representing a watch made of titanium, do you guys see in the next 5-10 years Rolex making a watch with a carbon fiber case or a ceramic case or
Oh
things like that?
no, because look what they did. They didn't release a watch that people need
Mm.
in titanium. They released the one that nobody wants in titanium.
Oh, I thought he was talking about titanium.
Oh, but did you notice how? Listen, but also hold on. It actually it makes perfect sense because here's the thing, Air King.
Mm.
There's no reason for this watch to be made in titanium. Now you look at the deep sea challenge. If it wasn't a titanium, it would be too heavy for humans to wear. So
Mm.
Rolex looked at it and said, "Hey, this watch must be in titanium." Hello, Daniel.
Hello,
Hey,
everyone.
Daniel.
How are you doing?
Not too bad. I haven't texted nonsense to anyone today, so I'm good. Oh, look, there's a chat here.
Daniel Katz, $2.79. Roommate is the rarest partner
Mm.
in YouTube apartment. Hey, roommate. She's waving.
But
She's cool.
but here is the thing. Hear me out.
Mhm.
When it was this company in California making these colorful dials, especially
Bless
in
you.
vintage, I think, especially in vintage dates and just Rolex
Uh-huh.
basically sued them, and then they actually released the colorful OPs. Okay, so here is the thing.
Okay.
Then you have the artist of Geneva that
Mm-hmm.
actually did carbon fiber Daytona. That it seems very desirable and very nice. I think that Rolex not going to release it now, but I think they actually look into these things, and maybe in the next 10 years we might see a carbon fiber
I don't think
Daytona
so.
case.
There would have to be. I think for Rolex, just the way they're thinking and the way they're doing things, I almost feel like there would have to be a full new line of watches that has to be from made from carbon fiber. Like
Mm,
like if they're gonna be making an ultra light watch, then they would make it out of carbon. But it would be a completely new line. Like a Cellini. Maybe they're releasing a new line. For tennis players or something. I don't know.
But it'll be in this.
no, it will be a sport watch for sure. It will be a sport watch.
Yeah, but I don't think it would be any. I don't think they're gonna make a carbon Air King. Okay, they're not gonna be making
Mm.
titanium Air King. I feel like they're not gonna be making other watches in titanium. It's just because nice glasses.
Yeah, what do you think
I
about
just want
Explorer 2?
Um,
Or Explorer,
in
because
titanium? No, I don't think so. No,
yeah, because
no.
Vacheron did in titanium, right?
I know,
Or
but
in
they're not gonna do. I don't think. Just look at it because they made a titanium watch, and it's like a super super heavy one. So and they made
mm,
it in titanium to make it lighter. So it's like Rolex. It's like they're looking at a watch and they're like, okay, why are they making each watch out of certain? Although it seems like it's random, I think
mm.
every material there's a choice behind it. They're making a decision. It's a conscious decision.
I came on for a reason,
Yes.
and the reason was that in defense of Sapek, and I'm not pronouncing it right.
Chapek.
Chapek, thank you. I'll never
Uh-huh.
get it, but I'll try. Chapek. They're not trying to be like those brands you mentioned. They're on their own path, and they'll do fine, as George Varghese said. I think you don't have to agree with me
Mm-hmm.
or George or
Mhm.
whoever, but and it's cool what you're saying. I just think they'll hold their own. They'll have their own path. They're
I
not trying to
think
be
it's
those.
just because they want to make 5,000 watches per year, Daniel. What the
I
fuck?
think they can still do it, man. I'm not a businessman per se. What do you think, Diego? You can
5,000?
disagree with.
Lange makes 5,000.
I got to think that they'd have to have 5,000 buyers a year I don't know if they have that.
They might have this year, but there's just the future is still uncertain. The
Well,
reason
5,000
people
is
will
very
buy in
little
Chapek,
number.
but think about it.
How-
Most people, Marcelo, most people got on the wait list because they got on the wait list for the antique because they couldn't get AP 15,510 at retail. Now imagine if AP just opens up the floodgates and they just start really pumping them out. Anyone that wants one can get one. Why
Okay,
would
let
anyone
me
then
ask you.
go
Okay,
to
let me ask
well,
you. We have
if,
several.
Marcelo? What if AP increases their production to 100,000 watches and they just
Oh,
flood the market with 15,500s in
okay,
steel?
we have several business
Chapek
people
is
around here.
dead.
Here's the thing. We have several people in business around here. It's not that you guys need to understand too much about business, but here is the thing. When I tell you, hey, I want to open, I want to make my own watches. I want to open my own factory and everything. I'm not going to ask how much to sell. I'm just going to ask you in a different way question. How much will be my cost of, let's say, my factory cost, the workers, how many workers, how much going to be my cost a year?
Yes.
$100,000, $1 million? How much is going to be my cost? And from that, you can understand how much money they need to make in profit, at least to how we say break even. I don't even mention profit yet.
Yeah.
So just tell me how much is the Chapek cost fee if they're making only 5,000 watches, and how much they need to sell the watches. It doesn't matter if the watch costs to make $100.
Yeah, but they're
You know?
really they're growing so fast, Marcelo. That's the thing. Like they're way too enthusiastic. You know, I spoke with some.
They're way too enthusiastic to grow. That's the issue.
Yeah, they're so enthusiastic. They're like, oh my god, the future is bright.
We have 3,000 back orders for the Antarctique.
Yeah.
Things are awesome. You know, we can keep making watches for 3 years, and there'll be a wait list forever.
Yeah,
Not necessarily.
and I'm like, oh my, these guys don't know. They don't know. They don't know.
Now, as soon as they require 50% deposits on those orders, then you'll see who's really interested.
Yeah. Because now the wave is going to come back and we'll see who's been skinny dipping, as they say, right?
You know what, though? I think these watches aren't made for people like us.
Well,
I think these are made, and nothing against George Varghese, but these are made for people that have deeper pockets who can buy things that they like.
This is like Kickstarter for uber rich.
No, the only reason why these guys got a lot of attention is because they introduced the Steel Sports watch during the peak of the hype, and that's what got the thousands of pre-orders. No one's buying this watch, which is only available they're only making 40 of these a year. They'll sell this one out. They'll sell this one out, but they don't want to. That's the watchmaking side of Chapek. Then there's the other side, which is the business side.
Yeah.
We're gonna make 1,000 of these Antarctiques.
Yeah.
The ones with the very I don't mean to disparage it, but I'm gonna call it the PRX like bracelet. It's a very flimsy. It's not as bad as PRX. I'm not equating it to a PRX. Don't trash me. But when you hold it in your hand, it's not a $22,000 watch bracelet.
Yeah. Could I say something?
Hold on, Marcelo. You've been talking for half hour. Just take a breath, man.
Okay.
Take a breath. Just a second here. I need to read some of these comments.
This watch, by the way,
don't do it,
phenomenal.
Marcelo. Right now is the wrong time to launch the Toilet Diver or the Toilet Explorer.
No, basically,
I don't think there's a market for people exploring the depths of the toilets. Buckley, as for what will hold its own in the coming 2 years, it's Rolex, Patek, Seiko, Cartier, maybe AP. Here's the thing, though, with AP, these guys are freaking ruthless. The thing is, they see people. They see Chapek, right? You know what I'm thinking? They're You know what AP thinking when they see Chapek getting 3,000 back orders on Antarctique?
We need to make more Royal Oaks.
AP, yeah, exactly. They're thinking these sons of bitches are stealing the leads. They just stole our leads. They're furious. They're like, we need to jack up the production. We don't care. They don't really give a fuck about the resale secondary price of a Royal Oak on the gray market. They don't give two shits. They're not making money on the resale. They're like, they're stealing our sales. We gotta pump it up. So when AP, that's why they exploded the production number to with like 70, right? Because they want to hold on to their sales. So once AP, and they perfected the bracelet. Okay,
There may be more sinister motives too. We don't know if they're trying to sell the company. We don't know if, for example, they have a plan in 2024 to have just this massive revenue, massive profit, so they look extremely appealing to LVMH or Richemont or whatever, and they sell out for like $30 billion, and all of the executives cash out.
Oh
You
yeah,
never
so
know.
you basically pump up the numbers, pump up the figures as much as possible.
That's right.
In the next year, and then just
And
sell
the profits too. Like what they have, for the past several years, they went boutique, corporate owned retail. So
they're making a killing. They're
making a killing.
This Chapek look like a code 1159, like 1-to-1.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, with the lugs. Marcelo, you're a genius. Marcelo is a genius.
This is what I wanted to say before, and you didn't let me talk.
Okay, just come down, take a breath. Take a hanky.
Actually, if I get a Chapek, it's not going to be the Antarctique, 100%.
You're not going to get the Antarctique? Why not?
No.
That's the one to get, though.
No, it is not. It's not. I don't think you should be buying the Antarctique. That's my humble opinion.
Are you on for the bet, Tim? I'm betting you $1 Canadian that Zapek is going to do well. And regardless, I don't have an answer, but they're going to do okay.
You reckon?
$1 Canadian.
Nobody knows.
No one knows. I'm willing
So
to
unpredictable.
Yeah. Are you going
to? What would make Chapek kill it is if they got into Bucherer or Watches of Switzerland, and they took over one of those small cases. And they said, "Oh, you can't get a Patek Philippe? No problem. Let me introduce you to this brand." And then they had all of these. They had all of these $30,000 dress watches in there. So you know what? By the way, the guy that this company was the guy that worked with Patek. And this is going to be the hottest new independent watch. That's how you make Chapek the biggest new independent brand in the world.
The biggest new independent. The biggest.
Maybe. Whatever the route is, I think somehow they'll pull it off. Maybe not a killing, but I think to pull it off, get some Rolex customers, get some other customers, just because they want a different taste. Like, be assured they're a good quality watch. Management, if they prove themselves to be good management, they take care with service after sales, all that stuff. And some of the maneuvers that OC is suggesting, maybe. But I just have a funny feeling they're going to do
it's what all of the independents are doing right now. They're all courting the big retailers to try and get into the big retailers.
Okay.
Arnold and Son, Armin Strom, MBNF.
So many.
They're all going after the big retailers to try and get in there.
Oh, okay.
John Gold, Marcelo has never heard a sentence he wasn't willing to interrupt.
By the way, Arnold and Son belong to Citizen. By the way,
Arnold and Son belongs to Citizen?
Wow. Arnold and Son?
Citizen. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's a Citizen group.
There you go.
There's a watch for you there, Tim. The purple, the Faubourg du Cracovie. I'm messing that up. The purple panda.
All of their collection names are these French names named after French landmarks. It's impossible
and my French
to
is
pronounce. Terrible. They need to.
Faubourg. Let me try it again. Pull it up. Where is it?
The one that I like is the one on the right, the Quai de Bourges.
You're as bad as me almost. Well,
Quai de
that's not
Bouger,
bad.
whatever the fuck it is.
Marcelo, you read it. Let Marcelo read it. He knows
Okay.
how
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, Marcel, read that.
Read this one. The green one.
Wait a second. Where is it?
On
It's
the
right
right.
here in the
It's-
corner. The green one.
It's so small. 1 second. Could you make
Okay, I'll make it
It's
bigger.
on the
1
phone.
second.
Can't see
You're
it.
looking on your phone.
Yeah.
I think it's aqua something.
No,
No.
right here.
Oh, here, over there, right there. The highlight.
Doesn't make any sense. These just slap letters
This
together.
is Kwai.
Oh, you're
Yes.
He
okay.
doesn't
You're
speak
just
French.
Yeah.
I thought he spoke French.
Bergus.
okay. I think it's K de Bear. That's what I
K
think.
the
I think
bear.
it's Qua.
Oh,
Wow.
that
Qua the Verges.
I forgot.
Yeah, but there's
doing
a
the
version of this
Renaissance
there's a version of this
logo.
that's 42.5 with a venturing dial.
Mhm.
That's the watch I would get.
Hmm.
Oh. So one thing about this one is okay, so they got the new upgraded movement. Ooh. Ooh. So when I spoke with the Chapman guys, right? They told me that basically these dials, they're not actual guilloche. It's a stamped guilloche, lacquered green, because the failure rate is too high on these.
Oh
So when you-
God, could you imagine doing this over and over to get it right? I hear
yeah.
you.
Because
Yeah,
can you
yeah.
imagine like out of like 5, 2 break, right?
Yeah.
So if you guilloche in, spend a hell of time to guilloche, but that's the way Kari Voutilainen does it. He guilloches it, he lacquers it. If it fails, that's just
Yeah, but how much is his watches? We're
they're
not
way more expensive. Yeah, they're
right. We're
way
talking
more
about at
expensive.
least
They're
80
$80,000. Yeah.
for at least 80. So, and then there's the CNC version, which is very well done. But I guess there's a certain cost to have the CNC machine version,
Mm.
not quite the guilloche. Yeah.
Apparently Breguet Guilloche has 2 Guilloche machines, and all their dials are on machines.
Mm.
What do you mean?
Like when I went to the Breguet boutique in New York, they
Uh-huh.
had one of their old retired Guilloche machines there,
Uh,
and we were talking about
The
it.
lathe.
and that big thing with the wheels and the gears.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he said that at their manufacturing facility they have 2, and that's where all the dials are made.
mm.
I don't know if all Breguets are made like that, but
Yeah, because they have one that goes up and down, and there's one that goes in circles.
yeah, I
Two
don't know.
different machines. See, this one right here, this is the one you would use, the circular one, the one that goes in circles. Okay.
Yeah.
And there's also one that goes up and down. Unfortunately, they don't have it here.
But here's the question. If you're trying to have a really good quality watch at a good price, I'm not talking about $500. I'm talking about it could be $20,000 as opposed to paying $80,000. Is stamped really well still acceptable?
I mean, by the way, FP Jorns are stamped as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot, especially those. Well, for example, I think I don't have the cars as one here. Damn it. But okay. I think I might have one here. Let's see it here.
Because if it's stamped really well, then maybe.
Oh no, there's a lot. So I didn't realize, but there's a lot of stamping in the industry. Everyone does it. It's not the end of the world. I'm just something that I think we should know. So, for example, this one that's stamped.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
And-
because it doesn't make any sense. How would you guilloche this? How would you get this border like that? You can't do it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's impossible.
And the workmanship is still there, but they decided to. But the quality of the stamp was,
Yeah.
to them, really acceptable to OC. So.
Yeah.
It's kind of like faux leather, right?
Right. Exactly.
Like,
It's
yeah,
a-
that's a nice looking couch, but
exactly.
No,
American
well,
9634 $2 super chat. Oh, see how long until gold Rolexes go under retail? They're already starting to go under retail.
They're getting really close to
So
really
close.
close to retail plus tax. I mean, and
The two-tone
some of them-
Explorer? Two-tone
No, gold.
Gold,
No,
gold, Daniel, gold.
But I thought that is acceptable as gold. What do I know? Okay.
Gold. I mean, gold Submariner is under retail.
Okay.
Gold GMT is probably close. Yeah, the day dates are getting really close too.
Aren't the meteorite GMTs like barely over retail right now?
What is the retail? I think they're like between 50 and 55. The meteorite GMTs, right? And then the regular blue GMT is less than that.
Yeah, I got some images here, courtesy of my secret contact. You guys want to see the motor, the
How dare you
insanity
show
that
dealer price? You're showing dealer prices, Tim.
dealer price. Well,
Hey, I'm all
yeah.
for looking at Moda if we don't go into a 3-hour discussion about
No.
whether the market's crashing or not, because
No,
that's
no,
just
no, no,
getting
no, no,
really
no.
tiring to listen to.
And
No
then you'll get
offense.
an angry O'Sheen coming in. And
Yeah. Look, I just got a few.
Hey,
It's just a few here.
guys.
I'll show you a few. Okay.
yeah.
I don't want to get yelled at.
Put your helmet on, OC.
Put
Yeah.
your
No
helmet on.
endless time. Zin. Oh, okay. This one.
Good one, Diego.
Zin 356 SA Leaguer budget guilloche dial. A budget guilloche. Is it real
That's a
guilloche
really
though?
Pretty
Okay, so if it's a budget guilloche, then it's a CNC machine, maybe.
It's stamped. I think it's stamped.
Oh, it's sin. No. It's
Yeah.
stamped.
I think it's
It's like
No
a
offense to
sunburst.
Sin,
Okay,
but
yeah.
that's cool.
See, this is stamped, but I mean, still looks pretty.
Beautiful,
Nothing wrong
beautiful.
with that.
Long,
Yeah.
You know, one
Because
of the
you can't
reasons
do these kind of rings within rings on the actual guilloche. You have to cut the portion of the dial out.
Hmm.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I bought my old Reverso was simply for the guilloche and the quality
Oh yeah.
of the guilloche. With the new Reversos, I don't know how they do it, but they look atrocious compared to the old way.
Yeah, I think maybe
It's like
the
they-
new ones are stamped.
maybe
cut
even the
corners.
tails.
They
They
Are you
cut
talking-
the corners.
Oh, the reversos. Yeah.
And
Diego.
they made them round.
stamped.
Get
I
it?
think Diego. Yeah.
But they used to be so beautiful.
Yeah.
No Endless Time is in Germany, I believe, and
Yes, he is.
he's a big fan of Sin.
Huge fan. He's got
Huge fan.
What the hell is this?
They got
What
some
the-
cool watches.
Where did I just go? What is this website? Oh, okay.
Their
Pretty cool.
website needs to be revamped significantly, though.
They
Their
love
website
their
is so
website.
bad.
It's very simple. It's for simple people with simple
There's
simple
like
needs.
one photo per watch.
American 9634 $2. Want a gold root beer or a Smurf refusing to pay? Oh, those are going to be retail very soon. If not,
Oh, Smurf is discontinued, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
Smurf, take it because the price is going to go up later.
if he means Cookie Monster, you can get
Yeah.
it in retail.
okay, just really quickly here. Let's see. Okay, so this is just a Planet Ocean for 4,000. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, that's
Wow.
oh my god.
This is
That's
a strange watch. What is that?
That's the
Speedmaster reduced.
Speedy
But what's up
reduced,
with the
yeah.
bracelet?
Yes, old bracelet.
So speedy reduced. So that would be an ETA 3092 or whatever plus a
Yeah.
module.
Yeah, something old.
1550 firm. No negotiations. All right. What else we got?
Let's keep going. Oh, what the?
Damn,
A Royal Oak.
that's cheap.
Yeah, solid gold. I mean, these are smaller. These are lady size. Okay, these are lady size. This is great for Diego, I would think. Annual calendar. This probably is like 33 actually. 33. TGV. He used to have AP like a dress watch. It had the same movement in it. Oh, it's a day date. I think it's a day date. Sorry, it's not even.
I think I tried an AP on that was this size in the Diamond District. I really like the size.
Oh yeah. Hey, it's just wearable watch. All right, here we go. Ooh, it's a Patek
Whoa.
dial, Yachtmaster What's the size? 40. That's below
cheap.
retail. It's got to be below retail. There's no way this is above retail.
What is the
Yeah,
price?
no way.
Because it's 40. It's
Be flexible.
41,800.
Nah, it seems high to me. It seems high because how much extra is that Patek dial? Remember, these are
Oh,
$30,000.
diamond dial. Okay,
These
I'll
are
look it up.
$30,000 watches.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Let me see. Because I guess the money is cut on the.
It says
On the rubber
7K
strap.
7K under retail plus tax, which means it's probably 2,000.
Okay, so the black
Under
dial is
retail,
28,000. Okay, now what about Patek? Are you ready? 45,800.
Yeah, that's the
No
problem.
taxes. That's not taxes added. It's below retail.
Yeah, but
Oh,
that's
see?
Could you show this dial bigger?
It's because no one wants this model. That's why.
Nobody wants this model.
Nobody
What do
wants
you mean?
Patek dial.
Look, 45,800.
Stupid.
Bam.
It's 15,000 over the standard model.
That's crazy.
Could you
I'm gonna
increase the size to see in? Or I should take a shot to skim to increase it because my eyes are so small.
Your eyes are so small.
Use the bird, Marcelo. Use the bird.
Oh, it's a beautiful
See
piece,
for you.
actually.
Yeah. What do you think about this one? This is a nice piece, by the way, with a little bit of a bling. No, you don't like it?
No.
Okay.
What about the Yachtmaster Rainbow?
Yachtmaster Rainbow.
Yeah, how much that one go for? The Rainbow, everybody was
Oh
laughing
yeah, no, I
about it.
don't know. I don't know. I just have what I was sent. You know, these are latest prices. This is from today. Okay, this is what's being what's on sale today, guys. All right, check this out.
The first Rainbow
37.2.
the
We're not talking
the
about
fir- the
rainbow,
first-
Marcel.
We're not talking about
I
rainbow,
know,
man.
I know, but that would be
Then shut
interesting
up.
watch to see.
Jesus Christ.
Talk about what we're talking about, Marcelo. Don't change the subject.
It's hard.
Okay.
It's hard. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is something that. There you go. Wait. 24 links, case back sticker, mint, diamond dial. Look at that. 16,000. Sub 40. There we go. And the Cartier. Actually, 18.5.
Yeah, those are 28,000, right?
Holy yeah. There's like 28. They're expensive. They're really skeletonized Cartier Santa.
How much this one? How much?
18.5.
Ooh, this is amazing because I wanted this watch so much, but I didn't want to pay the 30 or the prices that actually they put.
Yeah,
it.
the 29.10 MSRP is 29.10, 36% off. I mean, damn.
Well, it's a ridiculous MSRP for that watch.
Yeah,
ridiculous, man.
I would want to pay 12 for this watch.
12. That's way too little, man. It's actually a really nice watch. Okay, that's a lot of quality.
Cartier makes 500,000 watches a year. They're no better than Omega. They're pumping them out.
They're pumping.
No,
but okay, but you know what?
Pumping them out. They're going to be 40% off before you know it.
I understand, but this one takes a little bit of effort to make. Okay, because it's in-house manual wind movement. This is what a lot of people forget. This is a manual wind movement. With skeletonized. Okay, it's skeletonized not by hand, but they probably got a CNC machine just going, cutting it out.
Yeah, and the whole movement is actually connected to.
Speaking of Mosers and brands that will not exist in 5 years.
Hopefully.
No. Moser is a great brand, but check it out. 31. I'm not sure what the MSRP of this one is, but it's a perpetual. What? Daniel, what do you think about a perpetual right here from Moser?
What makes it perpetual? You can, when it looks on the dial, like, I mean, yeah, I see it has another hand there
Yes.
at the 9 o'clock. What does that show? I'm trying to turn
So it
my
shows
head.
a month. So it shows a month in the same
That's
way
a stupid
that.
place for the month. Come on,
Huh?
man. Stupid place for the month. The date looks fucking awkward.
It's big. It's oversized date. It's
Okay,
like.
I want to see that it's showing that it's a perpetual. This shows me that it's a
Mm.
3-hand watch.
No,
Or
no.
almost.
No. You see, there's a tiny little. This is
Oh,
a
yeah.
terrible picture, but there's another hand underneath the big hand. It's over here, and it's pointing at 10 o'clock, meaning it's October.
Okay.
Okay.
Why would they use this picture?
I don't know. They should have changed. They should have moved it around so that in the picture you could see the third hand. But the point is, most people know what this is. Now, there's also a leap year indicator on the back of the watch. Here they don't have that picture, but on the back of the on the back of a watch. Okay, you know what? Look, let me show it to you.
Okay, today, with the prices of today, what would be the cheapest mini repeater that you can get?
Why
That
are you
would be
asking about
interesting.
minute repeaters when we're talking about Moser?
Because I'm interested. I had somebody yesterday ask me about the mini repeater. That's why.
Wait till there's a gap in the conversation. You can ask about minute repeaters.
Okay, let me show you this
Okay.
perpetual. Okay, there's a better picture. You see? Now in this
Oh,
one
that
they
little thing?
use.
Oh my
Huh?
god.
No. I wanted.
This is a little bit improved.
Let me
Actually.
put it this way. Psychologically, it looks like a 3. Well, the little extra. You got the little extra dial underneath, but I wanted to show off that it's a perpetual calendar. That's just like almost trying to be too subtle about it. But that's
Mm.
me. You know.
This is extremely subtle. These guys, you know what this is? This is like it's perpetual, but the focus you have to understand. The focus of this perpetual is that it'll just tell you the right date at all times.
Okay.
It will not show you the month very easily. It will not show you the day. It doesn't show the day. On the back, you see it's got a leap year indicator. Okay. And it'll just tell you basically perpetually, it will tell you the right date. So you don't have to.
I'll ask roommate and see what she thinks.
Yeah. And
And
H. Moser is done really undercover.
And I don't love their dials either. Like, I know everybody raves about their dials. Oh my god, look at the dials.
Oh my God.
Look at the dials. Fume. Look at the dial. Look at the
Look
dials,
at that
gorgeous.
Fume.
The dial. Oh my god.
Look at this one. This is crazy. It doesn't even. There are no batons here for certain hours. It's crazy.
It
Ooh,
almost
the
looks
roommate thinks it's
almost looks as good as my Seiko enamel here.
ugly.
This is a brand I really, really wish would die
Stop
a
it.
very violent death.
Stop it.
Well, I mean, I can understand you see Seiko did provoke a lot of noise back in the 60s with the quartz
Sorry about
movement
that.
actually.
No problem. Yeah, look at that.
What is this? A
That's
Moser?
the Moser Perpetual. It's got the leap year indicator on the back. Manual wine. That's the cool thing about this Perpetual. Manual wine. Not a lot of perpetual manual wines out there.
Yeah. You got to really wear this watch.
You have to be an enthusiast.
Yeah, there's some things perpetual that I just don't like. My
Yeah.
sister-in-law.
Oh, she's perpetually bitching.
I could say the same about you, Daniel.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I'm just joking.
Yeah.
All right.
When are you going to see PG?
Next week.
Okay.
Oh.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday, I'm coming back.
You want to see my PG impression?
To do PG impression.
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
That's it.
The darkness. Yeah.
He was bad touched by H. Moser. Came back from the grave for him.
Perfect. Almost made me cry. It was perfect. It's the closest impression I've seen. Tim, I also believe the
Absolutely.
Moser is an instantaneous perpetual. Oh, okay. It's possible. So everything just changes at the same time. Just click, click. It's hard to do instantaneous.
You know when it does that? When you're
Hmm?
asleep at midnight,
Mm,
so you can't see it.
you can't see it. It should do it at 3 o'clock during the day.
Like
I
pick
love
a
when
time in the
people-
afternoon.
I love when people post, my date just doesn't change the time until the date until like 4 after. Is this normal? It's like, who gives a
Who's up?
shit?
Wait,
As long as you
what?
wake up. People will post like in the Rolex forums and Reddit, like,
Yeah.
is it normal for my date to only change after like 4 after midnight? Is this within specs?
Oh,
Is
on
something
which
wrong with
watch?
my
It
watch?
depends. On the Rolex, no, it's not normal. You got a fake one.
I don't know.
No, because on the Rolex, it's an instant date change.
On my old one, it's not. You saw that when I put it on here.
Oh, which one?
Holy, the old date just.
Oh, on the old date.
No, I think it is instant. I don't know, but there's a gap of time that it's allowable, right?
Not very much. A couple
Not
minutes, a few
sure
minutes
about
probably.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just
The
double
Rolex,
check.
maybe.
Maybe it's something in the
Seiko,
movement.
Seiko takes half hour or more.
Boom, boom.
Up to 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
James advised 10
Seiko?
minutes.
No,
Okay.
fuck. Seiko take like 2 hours. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Seiko
so it takes
movement is
whole
good.
night. Takes whole night. That'll be like going
Russell
forever.
says it's not a problem. He's always watching Tim at midnight, so that
Yeah.
you're always in a position to see the perpetual, the date change, and everything else change. That's the cure. Everyone should be forced to stay up till midnight
Yes.
so they can see their date change, the month change, day of the week change.
Yeah, you're just watching the streams, watching the date change. Then you go to sleep. Then you fall asleep. Done.
Ooh, this is
Perfect.
pretty. I like this.
This one is freaking insane. Yeah, Humble Pine's friend has this one.
Oh,
That one's better.
Torbian.
That one's nicer.
Yeah. Dude, look at this cage. The way they skeletonized this
Yeah,
Tourbillon.
it's a carousel. It's a carousel tourbillon.
damn, that's really nice.
Look at that.
It's a carousel.
And the
Carousel that it goes all around.
yeah. And you should see the back, man. Is there really no back picture? 1 second. Maybe.
Damn,
Yeah.
beautiful.
He's got this one
This
right
too.
here. Look at that. You see, it's also got the cylindrical
Mm.
hairspring. The way that Ferdinand Berthoud's got,
Oh yeah, I remember now.
right? Interesting.
Which supposedly makes
this-
it slightly more accurate.
Huh?
Which supposedly makes it slightly more accurate.
Yes. And so this one has got cylindrical hairspring and the tourbillon. Well, whereas the Ferdinand Berthoud, they said that just the cylindrical hairspring alone
Mm.
was enough to basically get a tourbillon-like accuracy.
If you took a watch like this, Tim, and you put it in your hands and you just shook it like that,
Violently, yes.
kind of like you're mixing a cocktail,
We just all break.
is that
inside.
enough to fuck it up?
No. It's pretty rigid.
Yeah, if you look into this, I would go more reliable to Beauvais. I think Beauvais would be
Beauvais.
more stable.
Right, Beauvais
Yeah.
is very similar to this with the sub dial
Mm.
like that. The dial at
Mhm. I feel like this is a new trend.
well.
Breguet
And
is
Breguet.
very similar to that too.
Hmm.
Is Jacob and Co. trying to be at the same level as Beauvais? I mean, is that their attempt? Because I don't think they are.
Jacob and Co. they would consider themselves way higher than Beauvais, I would think, wouldn't
Oh,
they?
do they? I don't know what the price points are there or at all.
Jacob and Co.'s are like 500,000,
Jacob and Co.
800,000, million.
Jacob and Co. He had a better marketing. That's all. A better PR. That's all.
Who does,
He lived
Marcelo?
in New York,
Jacob and Co.
he had- Yeah.
No, Jacob and Co. I don't know, but they're like they got good hookups through jewelry. So a lot of their customers, they buy it because they're looking for jewelry. By the way, the Jacob and Co. had great display at Watches of Switzerland,
Mm.
at the in Vegas at the Wynn.
Oh, they did.
Right? They had like 4 watches in there. I was surprised. I was really surprised to
Have
see
you seen
everything they
this?
had.
Did you see the son started taking over the operation? Was he there or anybody there from Jacob and Co? Or was it just the old man? Or do
Nobody
you
was
know?
there.
You didn't know. You didn't
Nobody
know.
was there.
Okay. Okay.
Carolyn
Jacob and Co.
Martin. Cheers, Carolyn. Carolyn, she gave me a nice bottle of wine because she saw that I was drinking that $5 wine. She gave me a nice bottle of wine. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Joining late, OC. What do you not like about Moser? He doesn't like the hands, the perpetual calendar. He doesn't think it's
Yeah,
useful.
I just don't like the watch itself. I don't like the brand. The brand doesn't connect with me. I don't like how Watchbox got behind them and started to manipulate them, to try and prop them up as this great independent brand. I definitely don't like the Streamliner. That is the ugliest fucking watch. And that's the best one, the Onyx style with the tourbillon.
Yeah.
The regular one is just an absolute disaster.
Oh, see, that's fine. A man of your taste doesn't have to like.
No, I'm offering my opinion. My opinion doesn't mean anything to anybody else.
Unavailable.
I'm having a little fun with you anyway.
Oh, see, it's the regular one is no.
Streamliner is ugly. These are ugly watches. Come on, guys.
I think you'd be a great. You have a busy schedule, but it would be hilarious if you were a film critic. Also, I would have a blast over some of the way you would cut them.
And by the way, I mean, I know the CEO, like that guy. He's like a young, cool guy, right? And I like the fact that he's like, he likes to use social media to do like weird stunts and stuff. Like he made the watch. Like he made the watch that looks like the Apple Watch. I get it. It was kind of funny. Stuff like that. He does.
He made the watch made of cheese because he wanted to make it cheesy.
I mean, I know what he's trying to do, but that cheapens the brand as far as I'm concerned. You have some fucking clown, representing, doing all these fucking publicity stunts, and it's supposed to be like this really.
It's you know what it is though. In the world where all the watches look the same, they're trying to do something that's a little bit different.
Oh, that's a lot different. Look at that. That's a lot different.
Very different, right? It looks like a snake's, like a snake's scale.
Yeah. I hate their slogan. Very rare. Fuck you.
Is that their slogan? Very rare.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, but the problem is they're okay. So look, they made this deal with the Watchbox because Watchbox had this great idea is that they'll be able to buy them from H. Moser and then flip them for above retail. Right? Watchbox, they're looking to make money. And they thought, hey, if we pump this brand up enough,
they also make videos.
It's very same. It's almost identical. Got the almost identical marketing to TPG. Think about it, right?
Yeah, they tried to do the same with Parmesani. You see what happened.
America 9634 $2 super chat. Moser, ugliest brand, pretending to look good. Oh. But I think they're pretending to be different. I think they're purposely ugly. They're purposely. Oh, today. By the way, guys, is this for real? We have to change watches back 1 hour today.
Right, fall back tonight.
Does that mean we get to sleep in more or less?
1 extra hour
of sleep.
Yeah. Yes, 1 extra hour of sleep. I think. Right.
Yeah.
That's 1 o'clock. We move back to 12. 3 hour.
Wait a minute.
I love it.
2 o'clock. So for some reason we move it back, don't we?
Maybe for once in a lifetime, Diego, you'll get to wake up naturally.
I think so. I think that's what's going to happen Monday. I'm excited.
Nice.
Not that it matters. It's officially at 2 o'clock. It's moved back, isn't it? Doesn't matter. Whatever.
You see, nobody talk no more about. You see, nobody talk about Parmigiani and that Joe Parago or whatever Parago was that watch. I forgot even the name of that.
Yeah,
brand.
they talk about Parmigiani all the time. What are you talking about?
Who talks about Parmigiani?
You guys.
And what about the J Perigo? Yeah. What was the Perigo? What was the other brand also?
The Laureato. You're talking about the Laureato.
The Laureato. DCNLV Tim Masso is the Moser's best salesman. He's
Oh,
been
yeah.
he's working the Bethune right now. He's out in Switzerland. He might be back by now, but he's posting pictures on Instagram of being at the Bethune factory.
Does he still wear the sunglasses on his head?
No, they told him to stop.
Okay, good. That
Really?
was ridiculous.
Yeah. They told him to
Good.
stop. Yeah,
Okay.
literally, he was he was asked to stop doing that because there were too many questions about that. You know,
Really?
Ron,
Actually,
really,
what was the
really.
trend of doing that? I mean, you could actually advertise. They're actually stupid. You actually could advertise the sunglasses.
Oakley's?
You could sell them.
Yeah, they actually could give him sunglasses as a brand
Partnership.
to advertise. You see, people
That'd be
don't
pretty
think
fun.
sometimes. You see, people are stupid. They don't think.
Yo, you know these rappers? They get these sunglasses deals for like millions of dollars.
For
Crazy.
Christ's sakes, get this off the screen.
Yeah, what the
OC
fuck?
doesn't like
I thought
it.
we were talking vintage watches, man.
Oh shit! Sorry. No, wait. We can talk.
Tim did the
whatever
bait
you
and
guys
switch
want.
on me.
Guys, we
can
can talk
talk.
about whatever you want. Whatever you want,
You're
guys.
talking about my new haircut I got.
Send your
yesterday.
questions. Send your
I
questions.
was gonna say,
now.
I think Daniel got a haircut, didn't you?
He did. Whoa!
Yeah. Full
I took a
speed.
shower for once.
Yeah. I do not want a room with you ever in a hotel. I don't think, Tim. You just took a shower once the first time in 3 weeks.
No. Because it was such a disgusting weather outside in Manhattan.
Yeah.
That when I got back, I had to. I wasn't even in the mood to do the stream. I was so sick and tired.
Yeah.
How
was
Diego
roommate's
called
dinner?
him.
Anything work out?
Huh?
Roommate's dinner? It was all
My
good?
Platona.
Oh, speaking of vintage watches, Marcelo just got a amazing vintage Platona.
Yeah, no, I just saw Platona there in the screen. Platona.
Okay, so I'm on the wait list, but we could think of a vintage. Oh, see, are you getting a vintage? Oh yeah, you already have. You have your vintage fill, right? You got your King Midas. You got your Texan.
Texan needs to get serviced.
Oh, is it really? Now, have you sent it yet or not yet?
Sent it yet.
Haven't sent it
cash.
yet.
I need cash to send it for service.
How are you gonna do it?
Expensive.
It's
I
gonna be
want that skeleton Cartier. That really
Skeleton
would be
Cartier.
Nice to
Oh,
have.
that one is nice. You should start looking for them. Platoners are now 96,000. Wow.
It's good,
Speaking of
okay.
platinum watches, I'm
Yes.
gonna send you a link to the most surprising result, in my humble opinion, from today's.
Today was a big auction.
Yeah, it's from
How
today's
did the
auction.
price? Can you send the link to the auction itself? Was that the link
Private
to the
chat,
auction?
private chat, homie.
Okay. So speaking of vintage watches, okay, we can take a look at some of these vintage watches that sold for.
And the last one I'm sending you is Phillips.com/detail is the most interesting one of the most interesting results from today.
Okay.
It's for Diego.
I won't
see.
peek.
Yeah, I'm going to go
Oh,
soon
what?
to a park to hit tennis in a wall because there is no fucking tennis courts around here. So I need to go hitting in a fucking wall.
Okay, Marcel, no problem.
These prices are with the 26% buyer's premium.
With the premium.
And a CHF is Swiss francs. Swiss francs equals $1 US. 1 Swiss franc equals €1, which equals $1 US. So it's all parity. So this is a 36 millimeter platinum day-date with diamond dial and diamond bezel, all factory, which sold for hammer price was $22,000.
Holy
I
shit.
don't believe you. No way.
What year is
way.
this watch? I didn't know they made a platinum date.
1989. 1989.
Wow.
No
Holy
way.
shit.
Of course, no full set. Of course, I guess, right? I mean, not
No, it
the
looks like
No,
well
no, it was
service card.
serviced and with and presentation box. So it had a full service. Serviced in 2021.
Wow.
And you have full links, like if you need links, or what's going on with that?
You're
It looks like
gonna
it's,
complain when the watch is $22,000 if it's missing a link or not?
I don't know
Platinum.
how much they charge for platinum link. You know, I mean, how much is a platinum link? You know, like 10 grand.
It's a
I mean,
third-
how much?
It's a 36 mil watch. I'm sure it fits just fine.
Whoa.
that's a you know,
But people don't like watches with. I mean, guys don't like watches with platinum. I mean, with the diamond bezels and all that stuff. So I can understand. But this was a really low result.
Okay.
It's an amazing
Tim Moser.
price.
The sunglasses are dead. Long live the sunglasses.
I'm
Okay.
thinking OC from the perspective of somebody that was buying a 2022 day date 36 with diamond bezel and dial, right?
Yeah, that's what 55,000, 60,000.
Yeah, and it's like, did you know you can get a platinum for 27,000? It's like, it's essentially the same watch.
Yes,
They haven't changed
impossible
much.
to distinguish a difference.
With a diamond bezel and a diamond dial. It's just
It's a
insane.
34 millimeter, right?
This was
36.
supposed to be the future of the collectible
36
watches.
millimeter.
36.
Click on that first photo really quick, Tim. This should have brushed lugs. Yeah, it does. So that's one way to tell the difference between
These are
these old and new.
blood.
Man,
Yeah.
this-
In a
By the way, we're talking platinum at that time. I don't know if his center link was solid or not, but if it was, we're still
Solid.
talking over 200 grams.
Yeah, they're solid. Looking from here, you can see that they're solid. Damn.
Interesting. So what else do they have on
36,
the auction?
Wow.
This would
So what?
be
This
like
was the
200.
OC for you. This was the most surprising result.
Yeah, it was the most surprising low result. Like that was everything else was in the middle of the road. I mean, after, it was a big debate.
So
I was
the
doing a
light.
stream. Yeah, I was doing a stream on the community channel for 5.5 hours where we were showing the watch, the auction, and of course Boston Collector and George Varghese and the regular guys were in there talking about whether or not these prices represented a crash or not. And so there were some people who had the opinion that, wow, these prices are really, really low. But at Phillips, there's a great collection of Daytonas today and tomorrow. Just like maybe 15 or 20 really like of Daytonas from the early 70s, like 68 to 72. The John Player specials, the Paul Newman lemon dials, etc. And a lot of those were sold for cheap. Harry is in the chat. He says lot 110 was the most surprising to him. Pull it up, Timmy. Pull it up.
10.
Tell me the one that I
110.
said is the toner that
110.
I see is
110.
easy.
Holy shit, 94,000?
This is.
Oh my god.
That's the. Wait, this is the old one. That's the monster. With diamond indices. This is probably extremely rare.
This is offshore.
1999. Yeah, but this
Wow.
is a
This is an
monster.
offshore.
This is a very special. By the way, we missed a member super chat from Clam, who's been the member for 5 months as a staff writer. Anyone else collecting lanterns with a downturn? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Oh, damn. What the hell kind of price is this? Okay. All right. Okay.
Wow.
Now, why is it surprising? This is extremely expensive, I think. Extremely expensive. Because, okay, yeah, it's a very special dial because it's got the sword and the shield. These are extraordinarily sought after. Very
Yes, Renee Delapons was there too. Shout out to Renee.
At the thing? Really?
In the chat.
Oh, in the chat. Okay. I thought at the event. Wow, very good condition. Almost surprising. Like, man, that dial is just brand new. How is that even possible?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
look at the stretch on the bracelet.
I think Harry's saying this is really expensive. He doesn't get why was this 300,000 and not 50,000?
Not how much? Not 50,000 or not 500,000?
50. Like why is it so
Tim, could you
expensive?
confirm that the noise of the dishes doesn't come from me in the background?
For once, it wasn't you, Marcelo. It has been confirmed. Well, a very rare, well-preserved, and historically important stainless steel wristwatch with dated bracelet with original guarantee box made for the Sultan of Oman, originally consigned by the son of the original owner, including a handwritten letter on the history of the watch and the related provenance material. Damn.
Yeah,
Sultan of
you know,
Oman, guys.
Sultan of
Jeez.
Oman. You know, he came here upon the Daytona last year when the
Mm-hmm.
prices of the Daytona was, I think, 40K for the steel one.
Yeah.
That one with the Oman, the same. They actually put it here in a shop for
Mm-hmm.
120K.
I think
Dang.
whoever bought this watch got fleeced, man.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at the stretch on the bracelet. I'm looking at the scalloping on the bezel being over
Yeah.
polished. This watch clearly was worn a
Oh,
lot, and it's
uh,
Yeah.
been refinished. And you're not
yeah.
supposed to be paying that kind of money for a watch that's been polished like that.
Wow, but
Typically these old Submariners retain their value when they are
mm,
like unpolished, beat to shit, 100% original.
you
Yeah,
know, I
and,
think
and,
the
and
thing
this
is
watch
here
was
is
given as
that
a present for somebody in the staff
no, it
in
says
there.
the
It was
son of the original owner has wrote a letter. So made for the Sultan of Oman. I mean, in Oman, I think these sword right labeled Rolexes there. Uh, it's a special request. Rolex doesn't do this anymore. I think. Yeah, they don't make these watches anymore. So
Special request to leave, guys.
getting the yeah Kanjar. See this golden Kanjar,
He's not.
Daniel. The symbol on the dial is the part of a national emblem of Oman, and there are three types. He's leaving.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, but damn it. Bye, Daniel. The
Bye,
found
Daniel.
the rarest, the golden Kanjar. So that's the most rare. I like the present watch. Okay, depicts the object utmost importance. The red signature and the more commonly seen red Kanjar far rarer than other versions. The golden Kanjar Sea Dweller is believed to have production in no more than 12 examples. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff, guys. It's insane. It's like for a royal family. These were ordered for a royal family. Bye, Daniel. George, Tim, look at the lot 100. Here we go. Lot 100. Oh, I've seen this one before.
Wow.
27,000. Hey,
Ooh.
I think we've seen this one in person, no?
Did we
There's
see
actually
this?
At the
there's
Phillips.
actually two. There was two of these. There's actually this one in lot 101, I believe, was sapphires, and then there's another later lot that was similar to this. But this is rare to see these diamond string dials like that with the rubies or the sapphires.
Mm.
It's an
Well, it
acquired
also
taste.
I mean, it looks like a necklace, right? The alternating rubies and diamonds, look like a necklace, like a tiara maybe or something. It's pretty. It's cool for a girl. Wow.
I like it a lot.
27,000.
That's cheap.
Damn. Harry, but original owner was employee, not a sultan. But it may be employee or a member of a family. a royal family or something, or maybe employee. Yeah, everyone there is an employee.
Yeah, so I heard those Sultan watches, they would get a bunch of them and they'd give them out to people that worked for them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is what they used to do.
Yeah. Look at this. Oyster Perpetual Tiffany dial, 30,000 at the auction. What? Who? That's it? That's with all the premiums? Meaning it sold for like 25. That is ridiculous. They were 60. They were 60 at one point. Panda Daytona 40. That's still very strong. I don't get it.
Mm.
Right? And look, it's got the old card too. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, the grenade. The grenade. Patek Philippe Aquanaut. The grenade.
How much?
Hammer price was 70,000.
70. Yeah, 70,000. Which is
Uh,
88,000. What?
yeah, original price is actually 35, right? Or 40 something.
No, it's 40 something. 40 something.
Yes,
No,
it's
man, they
Michael.
didn't even clean it. They should have cleaned it up a little bit. No, what the? Come on, Phillips.
They didn't even wash it.
Yeah, I mean, damn.
I mean, that's
They're
just
really,
like 2 or 3 thumb swipes and you're good.
yeah, I know, right? They didn't even do a thumb swipe on it.
It's all original, including all the original dirt.
Original dirt.
This watch I saw for retail up to I think a year ago.
That feels like close to
Still.
retail. Why is it so 47? You know what? That's too much for this watch.
I think
It's
that's
very
the worst,
unloved.
the worst watch they have right now.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ugly.
63. Oh, George Vargas just got this one. 63.
Mm-hmm.
What's the retail on this?
I don't know.
5.9.
This is nice. That is nice in steel. That green one.
It's really nice. Probably one of their best models right now because
Yeah.
it's a steel sport, but at the same time it's an annual chronograph. It's got all of the Patek's complications that what one would desire, and it's green dial 61.
Yep. But Whiskey
Okay,
Reaper
so
was
it's
in the
just-
chat this morning. Yeah, Whiskey Reaper was joining. Yeah, he was enjoying the auction.
So they
Yeah, he's
sold.
learning. He's learning. I like him.
Dude, you realize this is impossible to get from the AD? Literally impossible. Okay? Yo, I asked about the Blue Sky Dweller. You know what they said? Basically, you have to have 400,000 spend history. What the hell? That's way too much.
Tim, I got a
That's
platinum
so
Daytona
stupid that they
without
tell. Oh my
that
God.
much spending history at all.
It's ridiculous. These spending history requirements nowadays are just absolutely out of this world insane. So to get this from the AD, you have to be VVVVVVIP. VVVIP. VVVVVIP.
You're gonna love the next one.
This is so beautiful.
This is
Wait,
nice.
this is a perpetual. Wait, is it perpetual? No, it's annual. A day and night indicator. Okay.
You know, if I could have one Patek to dream of, I would want the platinum world time.
Platinum World Time. Platinum World Time. Platinum
Yeah.
World Time is nice. Lange
With the bracelet, yeah.
52.
This is a white gold.
Wait, why
This is a white gold blue series from 2017. So this
is
is
it Bukura? Bukura
No,
collab?
no, it's a special series that they had that came out in 2017 and discontinued, where it with all blue dial like that, special blue.
This should have been the Bukura edition. Cause that's okay. It's pretty. It's pretty. Oh, there's a gray one as well. 50,000 for the gray, and how much was the blue? 52. So same price. Wow.
Oh, very
Blue's
close.
a little bit better.
Show the gray a second.
Oh.
I see.
Sorry. Oh my God! This one went for 226,000.
Yeah, it's brand new.
Damn. Oh wow! With the 50th anniversary rotor. How rare are these? Is it like 10 of these, or what's the number? What do you think the number is like?
Hmm.
This is so freaking beautiful. This one you have to be a mega VIP.
100 pieces. 100 pieces.
Really?
100.
Don't
Wow.
don't you think that when you see this from a distance with that dial, it look a little bit like the rose gold 5711 when they
It's
did
got
it?
a little bit of a rose gold. You see these bridges? Look at these bridges. I think these are rose gold,
Mm,
right? Rose gold on
mm.
yellow gold. Wow. Number 8 was for charity. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so this was for charity. Okay, that makes sense. Did AP auction it off? What's the number? Is there a number here? Is there a number? No number. Did they stop numbering these? Yeah, see, there's no. It doesn't say like this is a 1 out of 100. They didn't put it. So there's no numbering, unfortunately. Beautiful though. Absolutely stunning. The 15202. This is so gorgeous. Gold
Mm.
to chocolate fume. Nice.
Yeah. 16202.
16202. That's right. What did I say?
Oh, this is another Patek that I wanted, but I still prefer the platinum they did. But I tried this watch in my hand in 2015 in Miami.
Mm.
I put
Oh,
that
this
watch
one
in
right
my
here.
hand. It was
This is
yeah, it was
probably
50K.
this is probably the best Aquanaut.
Yeah. Eh, sorry, it
No,
was
no,
the best Nautilus.
Nautilus. What am I saying? This is the best Nautilus because it's got the two most important Patek well, the two most prominent Patek achievements, right? The Nautilus case, right? The Genta Nautilus case, and the annual calendar complication. They invented that.
But here's the thing. I put that in my hand
You know,
when the
someone was
only
trying
watch.
one of these on the leather strap earlier today at the boutique because they have the
Yeah,
display only models. What
but
a
Tim,
what a
Tim,
tease!
But Tim, let me mention one thing. I didn't have the experience and the
Yeah.
watches that I have today. The only watch that I had that time in my hand was the day date 36 millimeter in a leather strap. And you know, after that, we're putting this in my hand.
Mm,
I was very impressed. It was like it looked big and it looked more heavy and it looked like amazing in that
yeah,
moment in time. Today, I don't know if I would be that impressed putting this in my hand. I don't know, but that time it was super impressed for me
yeah.
after that day date, you know. But
I mean, it's an
I don't know
amazing
what you
piece. I
guys
don't know
think.
why you wouldn't be impressed. Maldives member for 3 months. Maldives, thank you so much for your continued support. How did the George Daniels fare? What's the lot? What's the lot? Can somebody help me? What's the lot for the George Daniels? Let me pull it up. Also, by the way, look at this. Roommate says, I wonder how many hours Marcelo sleep. He lives in Japan. Thank you, Marcelo. Aw.
Oh, no
Lot
problem.
27.
I am for Tim. I actually don't sleep. When Tim is awake, I wake up.
It's crazy. Oh my God. $4 million for
For
the George
this?
Daniels.
Why?
It's George
Why?
Daniels Tourbillon.
Why?
Oh my frick.
Well, there were videos on this. This is a spring-loaded case. It pops out. It's double-sided. It's incredible.
What?
Every
Incredible.
single
But
part is handmade. Every single thing is
Yeah.
handmade.
look, if I tell you my
Holy
budget
shit.
is $4 million, you know how many watches you guys going to pump for that budget?
Dude. See, let me show you something. See, this is not stamped guilloche OC. See, this this circle here, it's a cutout, right? And then the dial was put together from these different parts. See,
Hmm.
this is a guilloche, like a square guilloche, and that's
Mm.
the basket weave guilloche. And then that's why it's got these rings, right? Because that's a workaround. Because you have to cut it to cut the circle, and then you put the slab in there.
Well, they watch
Speaking of,
flip.
speaking of slab.
I was just gonna say that.
So you
Yeah,
flip
cutting
the
a slab.
watch.
Get that
So you can.
slab on here, huh?
So you flip the watch. You can flip it.
Yeah. The watch slabs. The watch turns
Speaking
around.
of flippers,
Flippers. Speaking of flippers.
hello.
Hey, Morris. Hey, Rolex, please.
Hello. What's up, everyone?
Hey, we're just looking at these. The auction, man. The
The
Philip
auction.
Rolex, I have a Rolex, I have a question. If I have a $4 million on a budget on a watch, should I buy this one, or would you tell me a bunch of other nice watches to buy? Right? I mean, this is the.
I don't even know what a $4 million watch would look like.
Here it goes. Here.
That's
Like the
a
Platona in
watch
10
right
years.
No, touche. So did
Lois,
you guys hear about Aaron Carter? I'm still grieving today.
Aaron
What?
Carter. He
Yeah,
died
Aaron
the
Carter
way that
died.
I almost died in your bathtub.
Are
Yeah.
you kidding? Backstreet Boys?
No, Aaron Carter. So like Nick Carter's little brother.
No, what happened?
You,
Aaron's Party,
you're gonna have to pull this
one-on-one
up.
with Shaq, the classics. Nobody?
So-
All right, well.
So what happened?
He overdosed in his tub and then he drowned. 34 years old. Young guy.
Yeah. 34. I'm 33 coming up. It
Wow.
could be me
Tim,
next
could,
year.
Could you pump a picture of that guy? Maybe we know the actor.
He was
Dude.
very troubled. He was a very troubled young man.
He had a rough 3 years. Let me tell you. He got a face tattoo.
Got a face
Yeah.
tattoo. Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
He went crazy in the past 2-3 years.
That's a nice face tattoo, though. As far as face tattoos goes, that's a pretty dope face tattoo. But
Yeah,
nobody.
this
Ooh,
guy?
does not look.
Yeah.
You got 2 face tattoos. Oh, damn.
The only reason I mentioned it is because Tim tried passing out in my tub, and I knew that was no good.
And Rolex was like, nah,
I
you
was like,
can't.
no way. Tim kept just
thanks.
leave me in here. I was like, no, I'm not letting you sleep in my tub. So-
Damn.
So it was like an actor or something?
No, he was a singer. Well, I think he
Singer,
acted too.
He's a good looking guy, unlike me.
Wait, so this is the younger brother of the Backstreet Boys, Carter, right?
Yeah,
So-
Nick
Yeah.
Carter's. This is his little brother. He had like a music career too.
Yeah.
He grew up in the shadow of his older brother, who was extremely successful. And you know what happens when that's the case? You get there's a lot of
Depression.
envy.
You
Yeah,
got
depression.
envy.
So it was like the same thing happened with Andy Gibb, right? Andy Gibb grew up with his brothers being the Bee Gees, and he tried to be. He followed in the footsteps, but overdosed
Yeah.
and
I
died.
know what you're talking about, OC. Yeah, he didn't stay that long. Yeah.
Andy
sad.
Gibbs had that one song though. He had like one good song.
We had a couple of big, huge hits.
Yeah.
I Just Want to Be Your Everything was
That's
big,
it.
like 79.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
You know, all
tough
the
when
brothers
you're the sibling, you're the younger sibling of someone who's very, very famous. Ariana Grande's brother is also very similar. He's a guy. What's his name? You know what I'm talking about, Diego? Frankie Grande. So
Yeah, he was
Ariana
on-
Grande's little brother, and
I think
he's
he's
like
older.
desperate for fame or something. Yeah, you can understand.
This is just crazy because he was so young. He was only 34 years old, but he had like drug problems and stuff like that. So
Fame does terrible things to you.
yeah,
Well, drugs is not something new if you into music or rock star. I mean, this is like, yeah. I mean,
We need a
Tim-
Sheen for this discussion. We need a Sheen.
Mm.
This would be a great guy to be able to chime in on this topic. You
well,
know, it's
depends
really sad.
how they take it. You know, I mean, this is. I mean, we know they all did it. I mean, also, no. I mean, everybody, how we say, Genesis, Pink Floyd. I mean, you name it. All of them, they done heavy drugs. I mean, that was
Yeah.
the thing, you know. Just they didn't get added, I guess. So.
It's crazy. It's
David
crazy,
Bowie
Marcelo.
also.
But Rolex, this is exactly the way I want to go. You know what? Like, I feel like that would have been a great way to go. Like it's a terrible thing to say, but you know what? Like I was so drunk, I was feeling so good. It'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah,
In the future.
pretty
In the
cool
future.
to
Not
leave
yet.
a death
Not
in
yet.
my
I got
hands.
videos to make. I got videos to make.
So
So,
cool,
Tim, you
Limosy,
see-
to die in my apartment.
It's your
So
problem.
Okay,
It
so-
becomes your problem.
my fucking
So,
thing I
Tim,
have to deal with.
if I'm going to be big the way I believe, I should go in the toilet in the end. This is what you say. Okay.
Watch Small G has been a member for 17 long months.
How is
As a
that even
staff, right?
possible?
Yeah,
Wow.
17 months, man. It's quite a long time. Forgot to use my free super chat. Have a great weekend, guy. Small G, thank you so much. Really appreciate your member super chat, guys. Don't forget to use your member super chats. Members get a free super chat every month. It's amazing. It's like you pay $4, but at the end of the month, you get a free $5 super chat. I can't bring it up on the screen yet because StreamYard does not they don't know how to code it yet. So eventually we'll be able to do it. But
Now we've
hey,
got an all-star panel. I'm going to jump out for a little bit. I'll be back a little bit later. Peace out, guys.
cool.
Right.
Bye, OC.
No,
Lolex.
Tim, but this is okay
Hello.
because it's a gesture super chat. It's okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty
It
cool.
doesn't matter.
Lolex, please. Yo,
Hello.
so what do you think? What is better, a vintage watch or a day date? I got on the wait list, Lolex. I
Did
got
you
on the wait
really?
list. Yes,
That's so exciting.
I talked to them today, and I said how I want it. I said, listen, guys, it would be so cool if I could do it for my 33rd birthday. It's February 3rd, 2023. Sorry, 2013. What the fuck?
Pump the brakes here, Tim. Pump the brakes here.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
want a day date next
Yeah.
year?
Yes, for my birthday.
What are you gonna sell to get
I'm
it?
gonna sell the Pepsi and the sermon.
Oh my, Tim, why are you this way?
No, don't send
Why,
the sermon.
why
Come
are
on.
you this way, Tim? You have so many pieces
Why?
to sell. You have so many other goddamn pieces. Why are you gonna sell the two best pieces in your collection?
There's got to be a song that explains it, right? There's something wrong
Jesus.
with me, man. I'm obviously not normal. Obviously, there's a deep
Look,
I'm deeply troubled
for me
young
to
boy.
look for me to get another Rolex. I'm going to sell everything else that I have beside Rolex. I mean, even the Panerai, the Tudor, the Breitling, the Omega, everything. Seiko. I mean,
Yes. So don't do that, Tim. Don't do that. I've told you already. Sell your 40 mil sub. You don't wear it. Sell. What else
do you
would
want?
you sell?
What do you want, roommate?
Maybe.
What do you mean I'm talking about? Day. I'm talking about day. I got on the wait list today. I asked him. I mean, unless you get a job. Are you looking for a job? What are you doing? What have you been doing all day?
Not supporting Tim.
Well, what am I gonna do? I mean, I have no choice. You're not working.
Who's
I'm
gonna buy
not
Tim a
working.
watch?
How am I gonna pay for it? Think about it. What?
This year,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take and I'm gonna disappear.
That's beautiful. I wish I had a wife to talk to me like that.
Oh.
Hello.
You can't sell the Pepsi and you can't sell the sermon. All right, those are two.
What do you
watches.
mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I can't.
You
This is the
cannot
only
sell
ones I
Rolex.
can.
Don't sell Rolex. You don't
Sell
sell
the Black
Rolex.
Sub and sell the Air King. I want you to keep the Explorer too because I just think it's so cool. But sell the Air King, sell the Black Sub, sell your other Cartier
Yeah.
bullshit.
This year,
Get a fucking date.
Pepsi, Summit, with me, Korea.
Good. Take it, please, roommate. Take it. Yes, take them and run.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm gonna literally.
Tell me
Oh
what-
man.
Tim, what else you have that is not Rolex?
Whoa! Timepiece Esquire, $5 super chat. Timepiece Esquire. By the way, you now have a wrench, so you cannot be accidentally timed out. I apologize for that. Tim, are the rumors true that since you copy all of AC3's other shticks, that you are gonna get your watches stolen too? Oh, if so,
But
for
did-
the Rolex
did-
replacement fund. Thank you. Damn.
But why did the watch get stolen from somebody? I don't know. Nothing
Did
about
Archie did AC3 get his watches stolen?
that. Really?
you hear
I
about this?
didn't.
Lolex, did you hear
First
about this?
time.
No, I didn't.
Man, this is
Yeah.
breaking news.
was
Should
pretty
I?
crazy.
Wow.
And if it's true, should I steal that shtick? What do you think?
Yeah, let's pretend like you got your place broken into.
Should
I'll
I
come and I'll
start a
mess it up.
GoFundMe as well?
I'll fly to New York and I'll mess up your place.
Yeah. Tim, I heard that building a studio is very expensive. You know?
Hey,
So-
listen, he messaged me. He messaged me because he owes me like thousand. He owes me like more than $1,000, right?
For the pen, right? The
And
Mont Blanc.
for the pen, for the headphones,
Mm.
and for the cufflinks, right? And he's like, "Can you give me any discount?" And I said, "Well, listen, I'll give you $200 discount if you let me publish the movie." He told me to go fuck myself. Like,
That-
what a dick!
That
I
rules.
mean,
I
what
don't
am I
know,
supposed to do? How's that my fault?
Tim,
I
do
tried
you-
giving a discount because he'd been jerking me around about the movie, about the footage. Thought, well, at least let me use this footage. He's like, no.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, never mind.
everybody complain about my mics not to work. I also want to do here in your channel a fundraise for me for also 75K to
Mhm.
fix my headphones. What do you think? Could you help me
8-dimensional
out?
microphones. 8-dimensional microphones.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous. It's just
So-
ridiculous.
So let's get back to this day business
Yeah.
here.
The
so-
day, yeah.
Mm.
So you're going to sell some other pieces. You're not going to sell the Pepsi and the Cermet. That's insane. What date configuration are you looking at, Tim?
I'm looking
Yellow
to get
gold,
the
green
yellow
dial.
one.
Okay, yellow gold,
Green dial.
With a green dial.
green dial, the hardest day to get.
There's 40 people on the list.
The
But I
matte
said I
black-
want for my birthday,
Yeah.
February 3rd. I'm gonna be February
You,
3rd,
you want,
2023,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna be 33 years old.
Yeah.
It's like a
That's-
perfect
okay, listen.
storm.
Do you want the date? Do you want the date to be in English or in a different language?
Yeah.
Timepiece Esquire, $5 super chat. Do you think AC3 got the idea of the watch theft from Gringa's husband? 100%. If it was actually stolen, then 100%. Also, have you heard rumors his watches were actually insured? Triple fraud. Damn.
I don't think
Mm.
Archie would commit that type of fraud, to be honest with you, because when he came into the U.S. with his, not the U.S., when he went back to Australia with his Sky Dweller, he declared it at the airport. He paid
No, he
taxes.
didn't declare it. No. They got
That's
him at the
not-
airport.
Rolex,
That's-
you got my
Perth
message, right?
Luxury
That's shtick.
docked him in.
No, that's shtick.
No.
Rolex, did you get my
Perth
mail?
Luxury was on the stream gloating how there's gonna be security waiting for Archie when he lands.
Hmm.
He was in the
Rolex,
chat, and he works for some kind of government thing.
Rolex,
No.
did you get my mails?
Your message?
Yeah.
Yeah. There was I couldn't watch all of it today.
Okay.
'cause I was
No.
running late.
Yeah. Don't need to say. Don't need to say in public. But yeah, you already know my opinion.
Okay.
Put it this way.
Well, what I'm saying is, I don't think Archie would go this far to create to actually involve the police and do this amount of fraud. He can go to jail for this. That's $100,000 that he's claiming.
Who would know?
Mm.
Who would know? It's hard to tell.
I don't think he would do all that. But getting back to the positive things, this is a fucking insane date, Tim.
Insane.
This makes me think about maybe you should sell the Cermet. If you have to.
Yeah,
that
right.
this?
Why do I need another
Yeah.
green I trade green bezel
But
for a
Tim,
green dial.
help me out here. Tim, help me out here. Beside the Rolex and the Grossman, what other watches you have? Please tell us now. You have
have
the
a Speedy.
Cartier. What else you have?
Speedy.
Speedmaster.
That's it.
Cartier
have a
doesn't really
Cartier?
count. It's a $3,000 shader.
Well, so that's still $3,000.
Yeah, but I'll look. I need to lose weight
Okay.
for that
How
one.
much is the Speedy for? How much is the Speedy for?
I can't sell the Speedy because it's a community Speedy. Time, peace, Esquire, $10 super chat. If you don't think someone is type of person to do something, that's exactly why you do it. Do I seem like the type of person who enjoys blank Rolex? Exactly. but I do enjoy it. And by the blank, he means blank, blank, wink, wink. Stuff that you and the Grony were doing in the toilets. Let's go!
Yeah. Tim,
Doing in the
Tim,
toilet,
think about
what?
Tim. If
In the
if we're
restroom
starting
at
to
the Vegas casino.
Okay, to be
Let's
fair, it sounds
go.
like you're talking
Listen.
about gay sex right now, Tim. All
Okay,
right.
I'm just
Tim,
saying, wink,
if
wink, nod,
Tim,
nod. We know
Tim,
what we're
Tim,
talking about. Everybody knows.
Tim, bear
Okay.
with
Between
me.
us,
Bear
we're
with me a
good
second.
friends.
Bear.
Listen,
Tim,
listen,
shut up,
listen.
shut up. Listen to
All
me.
right,
Listen
let's
to me
go.
a second. How
Damn,
much
getting
is the watch for?
disrespected.
How much this watch go for?
35? 35, right?
Yeah.
35 US.
Okay. 35 retail US. Okay, listen to me carefully. How much is 35 divided in 12? Because basically you were planning this for next year. How much is it? No, just shoot it. How much is it?
I'm not even sure what the hell you're talking about.
I'm going to tell you what I'm talking about. A 36K divided in 12. How much is it?
Okay.
No? Fast calculation.
It's 2.
No?
30, wait, 3,000.
Right?
3,000 per month.
3,000. Okay.
3K monthly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Could you put 3,000 a month of money that you're getting in super chat that is the community fee?
No, I
Community fee of
can't. No.
3 grand only.
It's too much. No,
Why
I
not?
have to sell. No, it's just I don't. That's no. That's not how it works,
Why?
Marcelo. That math. No, that's just way off. The math. I don't make
Marcelo.
nearly as much. I have to pay rent.
Marcelo.
I have to pay for food. I have to pay for roommates' bullshit grocery fund.
Listen.
Hakan, $5 super
You
chat.
need-
Just
you
sell
need to
your
share-
whole collection. Buy a Brumont. Bam, one and done. What?
Listen, I don't want to hijack the conversation here, but you need to clear up this fucking misconception right now, Tim. I was not doing blow in Vegas.
Hey, who said you were doing blow? I just said
Okay.
you, a bunch of other guys. I might have been there. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was. We were there in the bathroom. We did a chicka bing bada boom, and then we went out and we were partying all night. Who knows? What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about.
You better
But
fucking relax.
But
dude,
you
all
know
right?
what? The viewers know
I'm gonna say
exactly
that.
what I'm talking about.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa,
I'm gonna
Rolex
say it
went
right now.
skiing in Vegas,
I
fresh
was
powder
not.
snow.
I did not do fucking cocaine in Vegas. All right. I want to say that right.
Dude,
I'll
why
take
are
a
you
piss
defending
test right
yourself?
now.
Dude,
I'll
Rolex. Of course we didn't do it, but just pretend like we did. That way we
I don't
sound
want to pretend
cooler
like
than
I
we
did.
actually are.
I don't want to pretend like I did.
We're
Are
still
you guys
that
talking
video
about
I
when
sent you?
Rolex was doing cocaine and you sent me that
fucking
video?
You fucking piece of shit. Are you guys talking about that video of Rolex doing cocaine? No, no, because people watch this, Tim, and they take clips, aka
All right,
that
but
video I sent you.
we're just messing around. That's what
No, I know,
that's
but
what I'm saying.
that video I sent you, people are watching. They watch
Yeah.
it, Tim, and they
Yeah, I
take
mean, you
clips.
watch that video, you can get all kinds of assumptions from that video.
Yeah.
It was quite a party.
Okay,
but
back to the
Rolex,
positive.
they're talking that in that channel. They want to they come to conclusions. You cannot take these stupid conclusions out of their head. This is what they have in their delusion.
Maybe those
and that's
guys
it,
wish they were partying in Vegas like we were.
Listen, I'm a sovereign citizen. I can do whatever I want, right? If I
Sovereign
want to do
Rolex.
drugs, if I want to do drugs in Vegas, I'll goddamn do it.
He's a sovereign Rolex.
I'm a sovereign citizen, guys. Does anybody know where that's from? That prisoner that was defending himself in court for the past week.
Who?
So this guy, this guy got arrested because he, I think it was last year, he drove his car through a parade, and he killed a bunch of people. And then when he went to court, he decided to defend himself, act as his own attorney. So it was hilarious because he kept cutting off the judge. He kept like trying to defend. He kept trying to go for a Perry Mason moment. I wish OC was here because he probably
Perry Mason moment.
But his whole argument was that he's a sovereign citizen, so he can't be trialed under the U.S. laws. And it was just fucking hilarious.
Embarrassing.
So funny. So fucking funny. There's
Send me the
highlights.
link. I want to see this.
It's good. What's his name? I can't remember.
Tim, go to my Instagram. I'll show you what I was working
So
on.
did it work? Did it work out for him?
These
No, he
Phillips
got
auctions
life.
inspired me to finally do this.
It's Daryl Brooks, Tim. When you have time tonight, look at it. It's so funny. There's highlights of it. Fucking dude. So funny. He keeps cutting off the judge, kept screaming at her. Great.
Diego, what's your name? Oh yeah, it's Diego.
Mm.
Here we go.
So to recap, Tim and Negroni had gay sex and Rolex did cocaine.
Damn, that's pretty good.
That's hilarious. Ooh, holy shit! Nice picture. Did you take that from Philip's auction website? No, you muted.
Yeah, why'd you guys mute yourself?
Oh, I was saying I finally did my Phillips auction photo homage.
Oh,
'Cause I
it's
love the way they take their photos.
yeah, so what you screen capped a picture from the Phillips auction and put it on your Instagram?
No, I
It's
took a
amazing.
bunch
Congratulations.
I took a bunch of photos. Just
Oh,
like-
you did it with your phone. Oh, it's your watch.
Yeah.
That's your watch?
yeah.
Whoa. That's
I
amazing.
thought it
It's
came out
impressive.
pretty
He put it
nice.
10-10, everything. Seconds hand.
Waited for the
Damn.
seconds hand.
Good job. I gotta give this one a like.
Yeah. Leave a nasty comment too.
Was a good boy.
Yuck.
Woof, woof.
Yuck, Tim.
Well- Are you a bottom or a top?
What?
Someone's gonna leave. Is that real?
Well, so did you just ask me if I was a
That's
bottom
okay.
or a top? Just,
Front to back.
PG.
Front to back.
PG PG $2 super chat. Is he talking about cats?
oh, the sovereign citizen?
Sovereign citizen. Oh, by the way, cats does look like a sovereign citizen.
I'm a
cat.
sovereign citizen, guys. I don't apply to these laws.
You don't. These
can
laws,
do
these
whatever I want.
rules do not apply to
Do what I
me,
want.
sir. I
Talking
love
about cats,
listening
I took my
to
cat to the doctor yesterday.
those debates. Sovereign citizen debates.
He
I
kept
used
saying
to when-
Browns, which is great.
When I was
about
in
Butcher. Where's
when I
Butcher?
was in like college, I
Butcher.
used to listen to a lot of those like let me just
Goody,
mute
goody.
Marcelo there for a
What
second.
the fuck?
Timepiece Esquire, $5 super chat. Are rumors true that Rolex gave idea of insurance fraud to AC3 while Rolex was skiing with Carson Kono in Aspen? Whoa! Where was Diego left out?
That's so funny. Tim and Rolex did blow in Vegas. Tim had gay sex with a prostitute for cocaine.
He might have meant to send that as a message. I'm gonna delete
These
that.
rumors. By the way,
Are the rumors true?
dude, I love these rumors because they make Vegas sound so much more exciting than it actually is, while leaving the possibility that it was actually that exciting. You understand?
Is he asking where was I in regards to Vegas?
Yeah, where were you?
I was working.
Yeah, dude.
Damn, that's just
Why wouldn't
boring.
Why weren't you having gay sex and doing cocaine, dude?
Who said I wasn't?
Who said I wasn't in
Dude,
Atlanta?
you need to bring Alabama Blondie. I'll pay for her flight to Vegas.
Oh my
She can
god.
stay in my room. She can
Go
stay in
off
my
the hinges, dude. I haven't even met her, and I know she'll probably pop off.
She is a party girl,
She
man.
doesn't. She doesn't.
She knows how to
She'll
chill.
tell it to you like it is.
Mm, mm.
She
I
can
like
be
it.
a little. She can be a little rough around the edges sometimes.
That's fine. We first will take the edge off with a couple of hundred drinks. Good times, good times. I almost met Timepiece Esquire in LA when I was in LA. It was that close, but then he had to work. But then again, if I met Timepiece Esquire, maybe wouldn't have met Sean. Yin
You
and the
never
yang.
know.
You never know.
You never know.
Oh, look at the wolfie.
Flanker. Yeah.
Oh, he still has to wear that parasol.
Sometimes.
Oh.
We used to give him what do they call them? Like a pill, a daily pill for anti-itch, but now he's got we give him a shot monthly and it seems to be working. So he's doing good.
DCNLV, Timmy doesn't realize how susceptible the community is to the fake news. Diego talking like a refined gentleman. Amazing. And Russell, Tim, I would comment on Diego's pic, but it's private. Oh, your profile is private?
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy fucking people. You can send me a invite.
Drop the
and
link in the chat so people can request follows. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I
I
dropped the link,
typically
guys.
ask, who are you? Do I know you? And if they're like, yeah, I watch Tim's streams, okay, great.
Cool.
Well, I have breaking news. You know, I got a Platona for my birthday.
He didn't know that. He didn't realize. The first time hearing about it. Oh, that pie looks nice.
Yeah, that shit was good.
Mike the
The
Snake,
urn.
Urn.
I've
Still,
never. Oh, I was gonna say I've never had a deep dish pizza. I've heard it's super overrated.
No, if you get a good one, Rolex, oh my
Yeah.
god, you let it sit for a little bit, let it kind of coagulate.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. It's so good.
coagulate. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? You had a picture that I could have used for this one. It
Oh,
almost
yeah.
looks like that's what I did,
Yeah.
but
It's not Diego.
no, that's Diego. But what I didn't realize is there was a picture that I could have used for the model, right? Because that looks so similar, right? We just made it up.
That's when we thought he had cancer. So we took him to the beach to run around.
So sad.
That was before his big
Timepiece.
surgery.
Esquire, $5 super chat. Rolex, I had to turn off volume of the show because my dad is in the next room and can hear you talking about loving gay sex and snow in the bathroom. Come on, man. Behave.
All right, I'll
Rolex.
chill.
Man, Rolex loves skiing
Gaming.
Loves game.
with gay men. Loves skiing with gay men. It's the best time. Dude, Vegas was out of control. We need to do it again.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Man.
I'll go next year.
Let's go. But yeah, we need to all get day dates for the next year. The day dates. Diego, there's room in your box for a day date. Maybe a rose gold 36.
Are you a
I'm
day
thinking
date guy?
vintage.
Oh, you.
I like the old, literally one reference in the date. It's the 1803 because they have a pie pan dial. I think they're just so cool. And you can buy them low
That's perfect.
on leather with box and papers for like $9,000.
Let's see it. Let's do a day date.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it. And Rolex, you want to get a date? Why don't you ask for a day date at retail?
Because they're like 40 grand.
Yeah, but you have an actual job.
Yeah, still, I'm not gonna spend 40 grand on a watch right now. That's insane.
Not right now, but in the next year.
This is 10 years out at least for me.
What Rolex? I just spent 90. Sorry, in American dollar. Like
This is what you were talking about, Rolex, right?
White gold. Yeah, white
Look at
gold.
Nice.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I don't know about blue
Oh.
dial though, but white gold is very nice.
What if you bought this one and someone's like, nice date, Just?
Thank you.
Actually.
a little bit inside about white gold. I mean, it does change when you wear it for a while, and it becomes very darker gray. You know,
Yeah.
it doesn't become so shiny like you see in the beginning. My Smurf became quite dark.
Montana, The Simpsons,
Holy shit!
predicting the future again.
And another thing is, I mean, the watch scratch more,
guys,
and you
no,
can
this is a
patina the
joke.
watch faster. You know, you make what you're doing a steel watch in 10 years, you make it in a white gold in 5. Okay, this is basically.
I mean, in all honesty, I could do a two-tone date dress and be just as happy. Champagne.
Two-tone day dress. Okay.
Yeah, I could.
We're gonna say two-tone day date.
No. Two-tone date dress, champagne. I could do that, and that would scratch the itch for me.
Hell yeah!
Casey Aquatics, guys, make sure to hit the upvote button. Let's get to 100 upvotes. I would really appreciate it. And George Vargas, what the hell is Marcelo talking about? Sometimes when Marcelo changes the subject, because like at least when Marcelo is on subject, I can kind of barely decipher. But when he pivots to a completely new subject, I'm at a loss. I don't know. Lolix, do you have same problem sometimes?
No, never.
No?
I follow his train of thought always. I always know what he's talking about.
Awesome pauses. Marcelo should start doing meditation. That's cruel.
Look,
Come on.
look, one day when you guys going to see me talking perfect and everything is the correct in time and server, it means
Yeah.
I probably took cocaine or something because I mean, I'm exactly the opposite.
Man,
Wow. Look at this. Lolix, look at this one.
I mean,
Holy fuck. This is a white gold with a meteorite dial and the baguettes.
I always saw you getting this, Tim, the meteor dial for some reason. I always saw you doing this if you were going to get a date, like
The thing is,
platinum
though,
meteor
I
dial.
know, but I just have so many monochromatic. Even the Moritz Grossman is steel. It's like I have so much steel, and then if I get this one, and it's just monochrome. Everything is the same color. George Varghese, Tim, date 40 meteorite or Eisenkeisel? I think I would have to go with the Eisenkeisel simply because the meteorite is on the white gold, and the white gold
Yeah.
is monochromatic. I think I
Yeah,
would go
let
with.
me tell you something about regarding the meteorite the dial or every stone dial that you see that you
Mhm.
didn't pay attention to. You see around the frame in the date and around
Everybody
the
knows
frame
that.
of the day, you have
Yes, a white gold
but
frame.
nobody.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you have
and
that
on the
white gold
day
frame.
too. On the day, there is a frame
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, also.
Yeah, right
How
there.
cool would it be to get it in a different language, like Spanish or Arabic?
Ooh, that is cool.
So I would get.
But
Spanish.
Yeah.
wait, you mean can you get it changed or how's that work?
I think you have to special order it. 'Cause
Really? So
you could special order certain Rolexes through Rolex, and they'll make it for you. So you just ask for date and say, "Can I get it with a Spanish dial?" And they'll.
Can I get it in Ukrainian? Oh,
I don't know if they can do Ukrainian, but they have it on the Rolex website, which languages they offer for the date.
Ukrainian would be so nice.
Yeah, check the language that they offer. They actually have several interesting languages there.
How-
Some of them is Italian, Arab. I think.
Lolex, how big are your wrists? When you put on Tim's watches, do they fit?
They do. Mine's 6.5. But yeah, even his Explorer 2 didn't look that crazy on me.
Yeah.
But like the bracelet, like you don't have to take a link out or anything, right?
No. His Air King fit me perfectly.
Yeah.
He brought his Air King fit me perfectly.
God, I'm such a
Lolix,
pussy.
you should have said that you had to take out like 3.5 links.
Nah, I
You
want
should
people
have
to
said. No, I'm just
I
saying
want
you
people to
should
know
have
how
said. You
fucking
understand?
swole I am, dude.
The reason I was asking Lolex was I think you would really, if you bought an old vintage date, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
a 36.
in reality, I should be wearing 36 mil watches. But no, fuck that. I got to get a big ass watch. I'm gonna get that
big ass
black girl. Wait, I can't find the languages on this date. I know they have. Okay, so they have Arabic, English, and then some form of Chinese or Japanese. That's pretty much it.
What kind
here
of
we go.
language do you want?
Okay. So Latin, Arabic, Hebrew, Japanese, and Chinese ideograms.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, they have in Hebrew?
Yeah, they have Hebrew.
I have to see that.
That's pretty cool.
George Varghese, absolutely love the Eisenkeisel. It's absolutely gorgeous. However, without the diamond dial, I had the yellow gold date 40 with Italian sub dials. Absolute beauty. Whoa. See, the thing is with the Eisenkeisel, they only do the diamond like baguette. The baguette, yeah. Baguette hour marker. Well, I think he means without the diamond bezel. Like, look at this piece. Oh, See, I could go with this one easy over the yellow gold green dial. But I feel like the yellow gold with green is
But
just such a
okay,
great watch
okay. So
because it's so
let me
roll.
understand something.
Do you know how
Let me
mad
understand
everyone's going to be
something.
when you get that, Tim? Do you know how fucking mad everyone's going to be when you get that watch?
Yeah,
Oh,
this is much better.
That is such an
This
FU
stone one.
piece. That's a bigger FU piece than a Daytona.
It is. Oh, fuck.
The
That,
green
of
dial
course,
Day Date.
of course. No, no. You know, what? I think
oh,
this
look at
one
this.
actually, this stone one is actually more unique. This one.
Yeah,
This
look
is
at
much
that.
more unique. Now here is the question. I mean, when you go to a Rolex and you say, okay, I'm in the list, let's say for this date or so on, could you request a specific day? How in what language to write? Would they do that service? They're going to do
Oh,
that
that's a
service, really?
good question. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's a great question. I would just take it English. I would just take English. I don't want to muck around. But I think you have to do it right now before. I think it used to be probably easier to do that, right? When the demand wasn't as high. Now
Yeah,
it's probably
because
gonna
we.
take it. Yeah, you probably have to send it to the service for service, and they'll change it for you. Because I know that Patek will customize the world time for you. They'll reprint it with your custom, like if you live in a specific city, let's say you're in New York, right? And you want instead of New York for it to say like Poughkeepsie or something. I'm pretty sure they can reprint it for you. It's gonna be expensive, but I think it could be done. James, the advisor, for 40K, you can buy a Patek Lange, and you guys are buying a Rolex mass-produced watch with no hand finishing. You are crazy, face plant. But here's the thing, I'm crazy, but I already have a handmade watch. It's a Maurice Grossman. So at least for
And
me, it's
no,
acceptable.
if you guys look at it as a full solid gold watch
Hmm.
for retail is the cheapest. Like I always mention this over and over again, is the cheapest watch you can get in the market. The cheapest.
The Day
Yeah,
solid gold.
yeah.
Um, well, no, there's other stuff. There's other stuff. You
I
if you
think
go
No,
he's
no,
talking
no.
about
A full
by weight.
oh by weight.
in
Okay.
weight, exactly. Yeah,
And I wonder if that's because they do their own gold. I mean, maybe they've
I
gotten
think
to the
so.
point now to where, there's obviously a cost with having your own foundry, but at some point, you would only have your own foundry if you wanted to be cheaper than what you could buy the gold for, right? That's the only reason.
Yeah, because you can mass produce it, and you can also if you
You
got
control it.
leftovers,
Mhm.
you can bring them back, and you can reuse them. So
Yeah.
you have actually a lot of control. Where if you send it to outside company, they'll make the case for you. I think you probably they could kind of
Charge
scam
whatever.
you a little bit, right? They overcharge you.
Yeah. That makes
Also,
sense.
also, see, here's the thing. Other companies, they really pride on like their movement, their dials, right? Nobody really was talking about like in-house like basic materials like gold, right? Like
Mhm.
Breitling, I don't think they don't make their own gold. Patek, I don't even think Patek. Like Lange doesn't even
No,
make their
Patek
own
do not.
cases in house.
Can we talk about that GMT right there? The black?
The Breitling.
No, all down one. The the
Oh,
Rolex.
Carolyn
How
Martin was wearing this one today.
how good does that look?
I met Carolyn Martin. She was wearing it. It's freaking.
They're
Fantastic.
gonna bring this back, but on a Jubilee bracelet.
Gross. Why would you do that?
Because all the GMTs pretty much come on Jubilee bracelets.
Damn, that's a beautiful watch.
They're gonna bring it back. Watch.
If Rolex, would
I
you
think
trade my
maybe
Coke for one of these?
Brand new.
Well, obviously it's not brand new. They don't
I know.
make these anymore.
Oh, so you're saying for this specific model, would you trade your
Mhm.
Coke for this? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Would I do that?
You know, Rolex.
Maybe.
They're
So
not
by the
going to
way,
return.
the edge
Look,
between the case. Let me just show you something. You see it?
What are you talking about?
Let me show you something. You see the case
Yeah.
side as it
Mhm.
goes into the lug.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You see that edge here, that edge, right? If you run
Yeah.
your finger down this edge, right?
The
Yeah.
chamfer.
It's kind of sharp.
Mm.
It's kind of a sharp. It's not
Yeah.
like it's not gonna cut you, but it's a sharp. On the black, it's very soft.
Mm.
It almost blends into it. It's very smooth
On Carolyn Martins or on all of them?
on all of them, because you can even see it on this one how
It's been
there's a
polished.
polish.
Yeah.
It's been polished. That's why.
No. I think it's a kind of thing that most cases.
Mm,
Diego, you
yeah.
wouldn't go
I
for
think
modern?
Yeah, look. Yeah.
That's been polished, unfortunately. You can
Well,
tell by
look.
the scallops on the bezel. You see how they're not sharp. Zoom in on the bezel.
Mm.
You see how they're kind of like Play-Doh-y looking, not perfectly sharp. That watch has been
Look, I
polished.
don't know. I actually listen. I don't know about that because listen, what's it called?
David SW's a
David
sponsor.
W. They do a really really good job on the polishing. So
Yeah,
I
but
don't
unless
think
they're
it
going to go back
necessarily-
in and unless they're going to cut back every scallop on the bezel, that's one of the quickest ways to tell if a watch has been polished is those scallops are no longer razor sharp.
I think we need to investigate this. We need to talk to some professionals. Seb Nelly, hey guys, my Rolex AD also sells Patek. If I buy a few Rolexes, would it be hard to ask them for one Patek, or would I need to purchase a few Patek? It's the thing is, you have to buy a few Rolexes for them to even sell you the first Patek, and then
Mm.
you have to buy few like doggy Pateks until they start selling you a really good one. But what Patek do you really really want? Because I don't think, man, getting a Patek is so hard, so hard. Like if you're
Super
looking
hard.
to get a Aquanaut or Nautilus, it's gonna take more than a few. It's gonna take 5,
Fucking Q doesn't have an Aquanaut yet,
Yeah.
right? And he bought.
and
He
he's
spent
spent money.
yeah, big money. And not only, and buying Rolexes is no longer enough. You have to buy Ulysse Deans. You have to go outside Rolex. You have to buy Gerard Perregaux,
Dude, all that is
Piaget.
gonna change. All that is going to change within the next 2 months.
Yeah.
Dude, you
Well,
want to hear something crazy?
And you know you guys want to listen to my strategy because you guys know how
Diego
I got
said you want
my
to hear
Rolex.
something crazy, and then Marcelo started talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna
Listen to
keep
my
it on.
strategy.
I was gonna keep it on subject about getting.
Hold on,
Pateks.
Listen.
Marcelo. Give it a second. Or was he saying something crazy?
Marcelo, go ahead. You have the floor.
Well, I have a strategy.
How's everyone's day going so far?
Look. First of all, you need to again be friendly and very funny. But here is the thing: not in the state. You're going to check when there is a Patek event. Usually they do it in Singapore, or sometimes they do it in Switzerland. You're going to register to that event. You're going to bring the best watch you have. Maybe in my case would be a platinum Daytona or something like
Jesus
that. You're
Christ,
going to go to
Marcelo.
that event. Listen, you're going
I
to
lost
you're going
interest.
to
I
see-
lost interest in what you're talking about. You
No,
have to talk
you're-
quicker.
I know.
All right. Do you guys want to hear the next person for my ID that's getting an Aquanaut?
Who, Cam?
No. So I went in there to pick up Miss Diego's Tissot, and we were just talking. I asked her straight up, "Why'd you sell me the Aquanaut?" And she told me, and she said, the next person that's getting an Aquanaut, he's a young guy like you. I actually met him on the way to a cabin, a few months ago, and he did tattoos for us. It was like a girls' trip. We all got this small tattoo to remember. That guy walked in the AD as I was leaving, and we actually got to meet each other. He's a freaking tattoo artist, like 26, 27 years old. His first watch he got from them was a Submariner. And
now they're selling him an Aquanaut?
he's going to get a 5167. He gets the next one they get.
What
and
the
that's
Dude, what AD is this? Like, honestly.
Listen,
that's
guys,
the one I got mine
if
from.
I had the
And
money,
they choose. They have the freedom to choose who they want to sell to.
That's insane.
look, I can tell you for 100%, if I had the money, I could get any hot Patek that you can imagine, even the Nautilus, even the Aquana. I would get anything you want for retail, waiting for maximum 1.5 years, doing exactly what I know what I should do. And you would freak out. I know exactly what I needed to do, and I would get that watch in less than 1.5 years. I can sign to you.
Seb Nelly, 6 different Rolexes. Okay, so he bought 6 different Rolexes, mainly all two-tones. He wants to ask for 5712. I don't think it's possible.
That's a lot, though. Six Rolexes, most of them two-tone. Those things are at least 15,000 a piece.
I know, but that's just, I don't feel like it's enough. It's just so hard to get a Rolex. Sorry, to get a Patek, especially such a heavy hitting piece. 5712. They will want. You understand? They only get like a few of those, and they give it to their VVVIP. Like I know a few people who have this. Like, think about it. Like, for example, Humble Pine, right? And he's got like perpetuals and annual calendars before he got this.
Is this something you ask for, or you kind of just like play it cool?
No, I mean, look, if it's his 50th birthday, he can ask, but Seb Nelly, I mean, this would be hard. Depends also on the AD. One AD told me he'd have to ask Geneva to sell me one. Yeah, it's just really tough. This is a really, really high demand complication. I mean, damn. This is gonna go to like their #1 clients. Like maybe for 50, why don't you just ask for 5167? 5167, by the way, 5167, the Aquanaut. In my ID, they said you have to have purchased a Patek before, which I did. My family did. So it's a pretty crazy situation. I don't know. I don't know how he'll be able to do it.
What are these retail? 50, 54. Yeah, I guess sort of surprised, but not really because I got one. But
yeah,
I don't know, man. It's very interesting. I haven't got anything from them since, though.
And I saw one like this in Japan with the. I'm going to call it Tiffany dial. It doesn't mean Tiffany blue, just the Tiffany dial. How we say the Tiffany signature in the dial in this 5712.
Right. With Tiffany and Co at the 6 o'clock. Yeah. Oh man. I dropped the link, PG. I dropped the link. Let's see here. Oh, we got PG. PG, and it's not Diego PG. It's PG. New headphones.
Yeah, my other ones are dead. So I had to bring the darkness on, man. I didn't wear the hat and the fucking hoodie. I should have done that. Yeah. I tried to be a little bit more bright today. Yeah. Diego's got it down for the most part.
He's got it down.
It happens. It's karma.
For your video, we're gonna have to do really dark music.
Yeah.
Karma is a bitch. How we say karma is a bitch.
Oh man, karma is 100% a biatch. Okay, We've seen karmas work lately. It's crazy. Okay, cool. Wait, when the recession hits hard and less cash is coming in the door, then buy. Maybe waiting a little bit more. So
We'll see.
PG. I'm going to Cleveland, guys. I'm going to Cleveland.
Very cool.
PG, what do you think? What do you think if so? I'm coming in on Friday, right? Like morning. I'm coming in.
Yeah, I think it's like Friday, like 11. For you, it's early as fuck. It's like 11:30.
Yeah. Now are you taking a day off on Friday?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Mrs. PG are gonna come pick you up.
Oh, cool.
That's the plan. And then I didn't know, if there's anybody else. We were gonna go to Cleveland, maybe eat some lunch, get something good there. If anybody wants to meet people, I don't know.
Yeah, you guys want to get lunch or dinner? Because we could do while the light is still there. We can start shooting a little bit, take some videos, some photographs, and then we can go for dinner.
Your call.
I think that would be better.
Yeah.
I land, boom, we work, we get a few things that I have in my mind out of the way, and there's few people. Joe Kramer, Farmer Joe. He might stop by if we give him the address of which is something simple, like a kind of like oh shit, Cleveland, can't wait.
Perfect,
dude. So something like outdoors if possible, unless it gets cold by then. I don't think it's not cold there yet, right?
No, it's been ridiculously warm, to be honest with you. Like unseasonably warm. Let me see what it's supposed to be. But here where we live, it can be 35 one day, and it can be, we already had snow. We already had a couple inches already in October.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So, it's like, it happened like 3 weeks ago. So, it's all over the place. Let me see what it's supposed to be.
Okay. Would be cool. Oh. PG.
So fuck. Well, Friday's supposed to be. It's supposed to rain, but it's supposed to be 60, and then Saturday it's supposed to be in the 30s.
Oh.
Perfect weather.
Yeah.
Damn, PG looks like exactly 1 second. Wow. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, I gotta get a fucking haircut. I look like a
it looks
1970s
good.
hippie.
It looks good.
This is long. I had COVID. I normally get my hair cut, and I haven't had it cut since pre-COVID. So
PG, I'd kill for that hair. All right.
Me too.
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Got your roommate kind of looks like Leia. I look like Chewbacca now with all.
His dog. Chewbacca is his puppy.
Yeah, that's Archie.
Okay.
Right.
How's Archie doing, by the way?
I'm gonna tell you right now, man. This trainer, it's like Caesar Milan shit.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. Like I can't describe to you how successful it's been. It's unbelievable. It got to the point, and I love dogs. He bit me so bad, I should have gotten stitches in my finger. And and then I called my wife and I was like, it's me or him at this point. I cannot fucking deal with this shit. And I've never had a dog like that before. And this dude had him for 3 weeks. He came back, Diego.
Yeah.
Listen to this. We have a spot in our house, right? And at my office, it's just like a little mat. You tell that dog, spot. He, no question, goes to that. He will lay on that spot until you release him.
Now, is he on an e-collar or what's going on?
So,
because my dog had to do that stuff.
Yeah. So we got an e-collar, which we use if he doesn't listen.
Is it like electrocute?
No,
it's a pulse. It's just it's to tell him.
Yeah.
It doesn't nudges him.
Yeah, like an invisible fence set up high is way worse. It's like this is just like he makes you, like the trainer guy makes you put it on so you can feel it. But I'm going to be honest with you, I don't really have to use it in general. The dude he listens. It's crazy. It's crazy.
My only advice, because Miss Diego told me the same thing. She said either he's gone or like she wanted our dog gone.
Really?
And I said, I always could control him. She couldn't. So I said,
Yep.
fucking send him to training then, and you pay for it. And he came back and he was great. But if you don't continue the training, if you don't, you got to keep those habits up. And she didn't. And eventually, after a year, he's right back where we started with her. So, but the e-collars do work, and just positive reinforcement.
Yeah, I mean, what's the amazing thing about it is, this dude uses no treats. I mean, he's adamant.
Wow.
Like, you do not give treats. It is not necessary. These are pack animals. You need to show who's the pack lead. I mean, all that shit. I mean, it's completely.
Was it Goldberg, the dog trainer?
No. I should have, right? Yeah.
It would have been ironic.
It would have been.
Would have been funny.
It was a local guy, but I'm telling you, it's a life changer. I mean, the dog is, and he's happier. I mean, it was a fucking miserable, 2 months. And I love dogs, but I've never had an alpha male dog in my life. And this dog, this dude attacked me relentlessly. I mean, he was good with my wife. It was me. He would just relentlessly go after me. I mean, it was like, and at the time, this little bastard, when you get a golden doodle, you're thinking this is the pussiest of pussy dogs.
Yeah.
This dog's a dick. I mean, he was just out of control. He was just out of control. And but no, it's great now. I mean, he's like
good.
It's crazy. It's
good.
Crazy. Yeah.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's good.
Should I mention my parrot that's attacking my wife all the time?
Put an e-collar on that fucking bird.
You're gonna have wings later for dinner.
Right.
Damn.
Just e-collar that thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Good. Yeah.
That's awesome. So check this out. So Friday, let's do it. If you find a place, I'll send it to. There's a few people who want, like, in the area who wanted to kind of. We could do something together. We could do, like, get dinner together. We can stream the dinner, and they'll count as the live stream for the day. So I'm doing two things. I'm eating, and I'm still doing my job. Okay, and it will be fun because we can bring a few watches with us to dinner, as long as the place got like a big enough table. Boom, we can get Joe probably is gonna come, and at least one other guy.
Where's Joe live? Is he in Wisconsin?
He lives close by.
That's far. Okay, he's not in Wisconsin.
Yeah, no. He said it's kind of a maybe 2 to 3 hour drive or something like that.
All right. Yeah, that's not bad. Right.
Yeah.
We get Tim on
I'll put it on him when he's here. We'll e-collar him.
Oh yeah. We'll do it on a live stream. We'll try it out. You can
raise some super chats for that e-collar.
Hey, is it like you can program it if I go close to the refrigerator, it like zaps me?
No, but you can do that. Not with this one, but I can manually control. And there's like a nick button where you hit it and it just. But then there's a relentlessly hold down button.
Yeah.
So we can.
I should do that and give the remote to the roommate every time I'm walking by.
Okay. Could you program? Not to sell.
I'm kidding. There's nothing in the refrigerator, Marcelo. The refrigerator is absolutely empty. I only got the sparkling water and Red Bulls.
Nice. So wait a second. So you don't store your watches in the freezer?
No. Actually, that would be a good place to put them. In the fridge. I think Rolexes can withstand a lot of cold. I think so. It should be no problem. Should be no big deal. So that could work. The also anti-burglary system.
Shit! I just revealed my secret spot.
No, my hiding spot.
Yeah. So I was just gonna say we'll pick you up. We can run around Cleveland if you want.
Yeah, we can go to some locations, and I can get some shots off Cleveland.
Sure.
Like for the B-roll.
Yeah.
So we're gonna make a small video or I don't know, maybe a small video, maybe a longer video. We'll see. We'll see how long it'll go, but we'll get some footage around Cleveland. That would be cool. That would be really cool.
Yep.
I'm
And then
gonna-
Saturday night, I got some people coming for you to make an entertaining live
Oh.
stream for the
Oh,
community.
okay, cool.
You know, we'll have some. I don't know if I'll have lesbians, but I'll try to get something close. I'll try to get something, you know, provocative for you. I'll work it out.
Oh,
We'll mix
nice.
in some e-collar shit.
Okay,
you know.
yeah.
Shit,
I'll spice it up.
Shit, I like this guy. Fuck
Yeah.
me, Dad. I mean, you should come to this.
Yeah, we'll make it good. We'll make it good.
Nice, nice. George Vargas, Cleveland, the mistake by the lake. No footage there, Timbo.
Nah.
Cleveland's cool.
Yeah, that's 1970s old.
Oh my god, what was that?
Did Marcelo just dox his penis again?
I don't know. No, it was too big.
Yeah, it was too.
It was his hand.
Way
Oh
too
my
big.
god! I had a heart attack. You know that? Oh my
I mean, he's always in the bathroom. It's possible.
Oh,
It was
Bring
quick.
some
It was
pants,
quick.
Tim.
so close.
Tim, bring some pants.
That was so close. Bring some pants. Okay,
Yeah,
I have.
It's gonna
I have.
be cold.
At least now, guys, I have pants. Okay, I
But
bought
it's
it.
nice when you do fast. You don't know what you see, so it's actually. fun.
Well, you know what? It looked like a penis,
Yeah.
and I've seen yours. Regrettably, not that I wanted to, but
Oh, Boston's
Kidding.
right, and we got bed jet action for you. I got the
Bed.
we'll get the bed all set for you. That fucking bed jet we researched together with the heated air.
Oh, yeah.
my god!
So we'll get some bed jet. You know, yeah,
Do you
Nice.
have those plastic sheets for Tim?
for urinating.
What?
No,
I had to flip my sofa couch over.
Okay, I got to be careful. I talked to Rolex, and his story was absolutely hilarious when he explained the events. So I got puke buckets around. I mean, the whole place is being like fucking child proofed. I got
I was
you know,
gonna say.
the things you put in the outlets. I'm bringing those back from when my
Oh
daughter
my
was
god!
like one.
The outlets.
I'm gonna make it safe. I'm
Yeah,
making it a
you
safe
know,
environment.
I just turned 50 last month, so I'm starting to wear diapers now. So maybe I can,
Oh my
I can share
God.
something.
Ponticello. Crazy.
Really?
You know, this what happened when you're turning 50. You go backwards. You know,
It's crazy. Hey, I'm bringing the sermon with me. Just in
Okay.
case.
All right. Well,
Maybe
we'll
maybe
talk.
we'll make a deal, guys. Maybe there'll be a
Yeah.
deal.
Maybe there will be. We'll look
Okay.
and see what we can do.
And I can't wait to get some high quality video and pictures of the Code Lamb 59. I'm telling you, these guys will change their minds after they see it. One of the most amazing watches on the planet.
Have you gotten anything since PG?
Yeah, I've gotten a few things. I got a couple Kudokis.
Kudoki. Get the Ming.
I got another Ming that I got a year ago, and it just came this week. That 3705.
Ooh,
And then I got a pretty cool Linda Verdlin watch, which I'll show Timmy when he's here. But I think that's about it. I'm trying not to buy as much, but
Yeah.
the deals out there are there's some deals. out
There's
there.
some deals coming up. PG, there's gonna be some deals. I mean, it's gonna
Yeah.
be hard to resist the next couple of months.
Oh, that
because-
one's fucking cool.
Yeah, right.
Why didn't you get this one, Tim?
let him concentrate on his day. Let him concentrate on the day.
No, you son of a bitch. This was more expensive than mine, but it was after mine came out. I didn't realize this is gonna, because you never know what's the next one gonna be.
Right.
What
right.
watch is this one?
This is a Ming 3705.
Oh.
Yeah, is it called the monolith? I don't know what it's called, but the moon phase on this one is so nice.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, look at that. Swartz Etienne movement.
Yep. 100-meter manual line.
Oh,
It's pretty. It's cool. It's
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
the prob how much is it in total? $5,000.
It was around 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you got the benefit because prices because of the exchange rates have actually gotten a little bit better. So the second deposit that when you pay off the second part, it was a little bit better. But yeah, I think it was around 5.
5.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in my Cartier? You want me to bring it?
Is that the little must?
The little, yeah.
Bring
It's
it.
blacked out.
Bring it. Maybe for Mrs. PG. Bring it.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Bring it. I'll bring it.
Yeah.
Maybe you like it. You never know.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'll bring the Cermet. I'll bring the Cartier. You have my Ming, right? You don't need.
I do. I have the blue dialed one of that version. Yeah.
Wow. See, that one, picking up that one, that was a different. By the way, were you on the Mr. 2's live stream when we were picking them up, or you were not watching the stream?
I wasn't. Well, I wasn't on that one watching that.
You weren't on that stream, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when mistakes were made, people were hyping me up.
Yeah, but that watch, at least the good news on that, I think that was
Yeah.
only what, $1,800, $2,000, not even.
Yeah,
2,000.
it's like 2,000. Yeah, 2,000.
Right. So not that that's nothing, but
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
just- it's a well-built watch, though.
Yeah.
I mean, when you hold it,
I don't want to sell it. The strap is so
yeah,
nice. I'm afraid to wear it. The only thing that I'm super afraid of that watch because it's got these curved lugs, right, on the strap, right? And I'm afraid, like, man, if I can't, you can't just go out and buy a bark and jack strap and put it on the Ming,
No.
can you? You can't.
well,
It's not gonna look right.
So the older ones, not that I'm a Ming expert, but I only had one other Ming. It was the that monolith one that you talked about. It was the black one. It was like all black DLC. That one, they used to have 2 different holes in the lug, so you could just put on a straight. These newer ones don't, and they do that on purpose.
Yeah, it's
You gotta buy the strap.
proprietary. It's a proprietary. They want you
Right.
to buy the straps from them.
Yeah.
It's a great way of earning money. I think they really figured it out. It's kind of like with the AP. Hey, you want an AP strap? You have to buy it from the AP.
Blondie needs a bed jet. She does.
Blondie! Oh my God, Bedjet. That's why I get spam emails from them. It's all your fault.
I use that thing every night, and it makes me fucking so happy.
Oh my God.
So,
DG, are we going to prank call Cam?
well, I thought that was already set up. I thought that was a foregone conclusion. That was already like happening. But thanks for the reminder.
I don't know why Rolex wanted to prank call Cam that night. It was so ridiculous.
He got so mad about it.
Yeah,
I have an idea why Lolex would want to prank call Cam.
why?
Why? Because I love him.
No, because he fucking talks about your sister and shit.
Oh yeah, he crossed the fucking line there. But I talked to him. He's chill. We're not gonna have any Cam problems. Trust me.
I saw Lolex's sister. Man, she is.
Can we see a picture?
Dude, I saw Tim's brother. He is fucking hot.
Dude, you guys wouldn't like my sister.
No,
She looks like
no.
me with long hair.
I was gonna say, does his sister have like a similar no beard or anything, or it's just no?
She is, well, the Lolex said she was a real bitch, right?
I never said that, Tim.
You didn't say that?
No, you dick.
No, wait, who said it?
I said that.
Huh?
I said that. I'm just.
You did say that. There you go. I thought.
No.
Yeah.
Is she spicy, Lolex?
What? What the fuck does that mean? She's spicy. She's a lawyer. She's just, she's hard ass.
Whoa.
Lame.
Blondie says Cam was not happy when he saw Timmy in my bedroom. He called twice. What?
Oh,
What
that's
the
not
hell?
weird.
Yeah, right. That's
Who
not
does
weird
that?
at all.
Who does that? I can't.
It's pretty messed up.
I just can't with this guy. Oh my god. Hopefully he's done. Hopefully he's done. So that's good. But yeah. But and by the way, PG, you know that Corona with the salmon dial?
Yes.
So if I didn't buy this Ming, that's the one that I actually want. Corona with the salmon dial. So nice.
No, I'll tell you what, those have come down. Those have plummeted in
Really?
price. Oh, yeah. Yeah, plummeted. I think, I'll be honest with you. I think you can get those now sub $2,000.
Whoa, you're right. Look at this. So I didn't realize. Look at this. There's some for 6,000. They were like 6,000.
Yeah.
There's one on
it's
eBay.
outrageous.
Look at this. One on eBay for 2.5. What was the sale? Retail?
I don't remember. I think it was around 2 something. It was between
Yeah.
2 to 3 grand, I think, originally.
That's
or
kind
maybe-
of,
yeah.
dude. That's
It's a good
kind of
looking watch.
ballpark. Wow. It's a beautiful watch. Beautiful. There's just too, like I said, right? There's too many watches in this world. James says he sold one for 1,700. That's
Yeah.
below retail.
Shit, people can hear me playing COD.
Oh, listen, the prices are
Are you-
coming down.
You playing the new one, Rolex?
Yes, sir. I just bought it.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Nice. You playing on that? Oh, he's playing on the Xbox. He couldn't get the PS5.
Mm-mm.
Oh, this is the latest one. It's not the one that we played when I was at your place, right?
It's the new one, the new
That's
modern.
a new one.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Pretty good.
And then Warzone, the new map comes out, I think 17th or 16th.
Dude, yeah, that's gonna be so fun. The new Warzone.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully it's better than the last. Yeah. But yes, agreed.
Yeah.
And there's proximity chat, so you can talk shit the whole time.
Oh,
Wait, can you
nice.
talk to the bad guys?
You mean like-
well, in the other people you're playing against, there's proximity chat.
Oh shit!
It's my
Whoa.
understanding. I think I'm pretty sure I'm right on.
So it's like
That's
if you,
pretty cool.
if you're close to someone, they
Yeah.
can hear you as if they were next to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like
damn.
Tarkov, where you can like talk shit and they can hear you, and you coax them out and then shoot them in the face every time. Right? But yeah, people
Dude.
come out anyway.
Can you say shit like, "Hey man, we gotta go back to the rendezvous point," and then they turn around and you just shoot them?
Yeah, and racist shit. Most people scream the whole time. Yeah, I mean, it's really whatever you want to do. So
Can you? You can talk both to enemies and friendlies, though.
yeah, that's my
That's
understanding.
that's
I think
the
that's what's
beauty
supposed
of
to
it,
be.
right?
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
you can't tell who's enemy and who's
Right.
friend. That's
Right.
wow. What a mind fuck.
Fog
I just-
of war.
I hate every time a new game comes out, you have to grind out to get your gun.
yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
I just hate that. I wish I can
Yeah,
carry
basic.
a gun.
Get the basic guns. Get the basic guns. Do you are you gonna prestige Rolex? Are you gonna prestige?
I don't know, but Tim hates my loadouts. I have a very specific gun I use every time, and Tim hates it. He said it sucks ass.
What do you
What-
you
what-
use?
Or
Yeah, what are you using?
I
Why
use
is that Pepsi 19,000?
no. My last gun. I don't know if you guys played the last Call of Duty, but I use like
Yeah.
pretty much an automatic long rifle, so I can like pick off long shots, and then I can like still do close damage. But Tim, for some reason, didn't like it.
Tim goes with the Uzi, doesn't he?
I don't know what Tim uses. I don't know what his game is. He likes to sit
Submachine
in the
gun.
back and pick people off.
I
apparently.
use submachine.
You know, when I used to play Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, my favorite was the M16 with the grenade launcher.
Oh,
three
cool.
round burst. That was.
But if you miss, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Like automatic fire. Submachine guns, automatic fire. Just jumped into somebody's face and just killed them.
Nah.
That's it. That's how I like to. I like alleyways. Ooh, Buckley's home finally.
Yeah, how are the pierogies?
Oh, they were really good. Well, look, Buckley will tell you. Buckley will tell you. It was amazing. Amazing stuff. Man, David SW, nothing except man, dude. So it looks like the Submariner yesterday sold, and they got the new one, the 40 mil, like 4,000 or 5,000 cheaper. Which is, hey, this one, the new one's got the white print, The old one's got the yellow print on the dial. So, hey, this might be actually better than the new one. Look at that. Minty, minty, minty. Big box. Full gold. Let's get that Buckley on. By the way, Michael Paris, he was wearing a PVD colored Santos large.
Those are nice.
Large. It was either PVD or DLC. I'm not sure. On the rubber strap, such a amazing piece. Underrated. Really, really cool. It's kind of like, so this is the blue one, but he had the black one. I think it was this one right here. Yeah.
Mhm.
So nice. I don't know what he paid for it, but okay, they don't have it. Yeah, this one right here. I've never seen this watch in person, but what a cool watch.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Who's wearing this?
Michael Paris.
Okay.
Carolyn Martin, she had the black GMT Master 2. Whoa. Buckley. Yo, how are you doing?
Hey, Berkeley.
What's going on?
Hey, did you get any moon swatches? He went to Moon Swatch to check it out.
No, I didn't go to Moon Swatch.
Oh no.
No, I went to Panerai.
Oh yeah. You got a new strap. It was it free or you had to pay for it?
No, I have to pay for it. What's free in this world?
Damn. So what color? Let's see it. Unboxing. Let's see an unboxing.
I currently.
By the way, guys, make sure to hit the upvote button. I would really, really appreciate it.
I currently have it
Mm-hmm.
on the green.
Yes. Beautiful.
Now, I introduce to you, which is apparently limited edition. Limited edition.
A limit? Is it limited? Oh, it's a limited edition
Strap.
strap. Whoa. Oh, Tiffany blue.
It's not exactly Tiffany blue. It's light blue. It's like a North Carolina blue.
Wow.
So I'm gonna put this on, and we'll see what it looks like in about 5 minutes.
Ooh. Cool. Let's see. Let's see how he's gonna get it done. By the way, there's I think you have to do it. You need like a toothpick or something.
No,
Have you changed the straps on the? Oh,
yeah.
I don't
please.
think it's a screw. I think there's a little button you have to press and push.
You press with this, and you screw with this.
Okay. He's done it before. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ticking time. Upvote. Wait. I do that every stream. Thank you. Some people forget. Some people really do forget, and it's very easy to forget to upvote. Let's check it out. Buckley's gonna change his strap. By the way, I have an orange strap.
An orange strap.
Yeah, somewhere.
For that Panerai?
Yeah.
Is that your Panerai?
That's his. Yeah. No.
No. You, the one that you have. Is that
the one I have? No, it's not mine. So, the guy. This is the guy who dated Jacob and Co's daughter. That's his Panerai. He called me. I told him basically just to get in touch with me tomorrow before 5 because I want to return it. I mean,
I was gonna say you've had that thing for like it's like a year, dude.
I mean, yeah, it's been forever, and I don't know what I was thinking. I took it, never made any videos about it. If I had it for long, like it's just I wasn't making any videos. But anyways, I had it. I thought maybe somebody will buy it, but you see how market really collapsed.
Oh, yeah.
Collapsed. These are worthless. Michael Paris said he'll buy it for $1,000 though, cash.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I said I would buy it for $1,000, then I changed my mind. It's like, I don't really have $1,000 to spend right now. I need to save every single cent because maybe for for my birthday, I'll be trying to get that date, and then be done with watches. I mean, I don't know. Date.
It'll never happen.
It's just never ending. It's just never ending. This hobby is just insane. Because I'm also thinking, oh, you know what? You know what would be really cool, PG? Okay, let me tell you. Okay.
Okay.
So you get the Daytona, GMT Explorer 2, the sub, right? And then you go into Holy Trinity, right? Need Holy Trinity, one of each. Some type of a AP, some type of a Patek, some type of a Vacheron, right? Code 1159 is a great buy right now. They're so cheap, man. The prices have really collapsed. I think like 19 you bought it's now that's a fair price.
Right.
You know, when you bought it, I
Yeah,
thought
that was a steal
yeah. It was
at
like
the time.
who would have thought that the guy you should probably tell him, oh, by the way, prices have really look, I've seen the chrono. I don't want the chronograph, but the chronographs are like 26. It's a joke.
Right.
It's a joke.
It is.
But a code 1159 would be nice from AP. I wouldn't mind the what's it called? The Royal Oak, but and even retail, they're expensive. Like almost Buckley, careful. But what about Vacheron? Vacheron, what would be like the best watch from Vacheron? Because overseas is too much. It has to be something else.
I mean, I got an overseas and the 1921. I mean, I think those are the two combo meal. I mean, like, what more could you? It's a dress watch and a sports watch from the brand.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
1921 is such an amazing watch. Holy shit.
I always think, you know, what would be fun for you to do one day
Mm.
with your panel is to do if you have to pick out of every, like, you pick out brands and you say, okay, you got to pick one sports watch out of the brand and then one dress watch, like from each brand. So like, okay, you know, Patek, what would your sports watch be? What would your dress? Rolex. And you can throw in some tough ones like Panerai. Fuck, what would you even consider a dress watch? It would have to be a radio mirror or something. It would have to be. I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
And why?
Yeah.
This could be a great, like, just a video series.
Yeah. This would be interesting to see what people, you know, and what the logic is behind why. To me, the Vacheron deal would be the overseas and the 1921. To me, I think out of that brand.
We're finished.
Yeah.
We've completed.
Oh, there we go. How much did you pay for that?
Damn, that looks good.
It's under 200, I think.
Under $200? That's it? Man, it looks like in your hands that watch looks tiny.
Me and Michael Paris.
Yeah.
Me, Michael Paris, Oshin. We should start a channel called. We should call a baseball mitt time.
The big wrist. The big wrist club. There we go. Oh, nice. Limited edition strap.
Yeah, apparently, because I was with There's a nice lady there. Her name's Kara. She runs that Panerai location, and I walked in and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get another strap this season. Let me get another strap." And she's like, "What are you looking for?" And I'm like, "I don't know, something for the winter." She's like, "What colors you have?" I'm like, "I have the gray came on. I have a black leather. I have a black rubber. I have the green." So I'm like, "This and white. Let me see those."
You got a white one too? Or you?
I was gonna get the white, and then she's like, "If you're gonna pick one, pick this blue one because we don't have a lot of them. They're limited edition for who knows how long, and you can get the white one anytime going forward." I'm like, "Okay, sure."
Wow.
Let me get the white one then, Kara.
Hey, that's fucking that's the beauty of Panerai, right? The straps.
It's a strap name.
They got the best straps. Just thick rubber. It feels good to have a Panerai on a strap on the wrist. You know? It's got some heft
pretty
to
good.
it.
Right?
Now, let me put this one. The guy who was dating the Jacobs and Co. daughter. Oh, look at that.
It actually looks pretty good.
Right?
Yeah.
It's such a nice watch. Man, the submersible, the Panerai. Panerai.
My Panerai. I like my Panerai.
So cool. But by the way, looks
wanna
toward look on you, it looks way smaller. Wow.
Well, you have a 47, right?
No, I don't think it's 47. I think it's 44. It doesn't seem like big.
This is a 44.
Let me see something. Let me check. I don't have calipers, but damn it. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's try measuring it. It's millimeters, right? How would you even?
Yours is also
It's 42. It's 42. No, it's 42.
What?
Wait, what?
How could that be 42?
Okay, hold on, hold on. It's like 42, yeah.
Is it really?
You know what? It's 42. What the fuck?
It looks humongous for a 42.
When I measure it from, so this is how I measured it. I measured the bezel from here, not the crown, to the edge. And it was 42. So from here to here, 42.
That's strange.
Yeah.
You know what was stupid though about this strap I didn't like? You know what the limited edition aspect to it is?
What?
What do you call these things? The
keepers.
Okay. One of the keepers is white.
Ooh. So they give you a replacement keeper?
No, they all come with two.
Oh. No, this one doesn't have two keepers. Look, it's just one keeper.
That must be that's because that's the regular Panerai leather. This is the submersible strap.
Ah, okay.
So the submersible will come with two, and this one comes with a white keeper and a blue. And I'm like, is that a mistake? Said, no, that's how it comes. I'm like, that's pretty stupid. Take it off.
Yeah.
Really stupid.
That's weird. Carolyn Martin, $10. Have you seen the Rolex GMT on the strap? How did it look? Was wondering if I could switch it up.
Yes.
Rolex GMT, like a black. Rolex GMT Master 2 on a strap. They do make the Aaron B, etc. They make straps. There's two kinds of straps for Rolex, Carolyn. There are ones that are integrate into the clasp. So you have to detach them and then attach the clasp that came with the watch, like that. And there's
those
also
are a pain in the ass to put in, though.
They sure are. I almost destroyed my Rolex doing that once.
Rolex did destroy his watch. By the way,
I did. I destroyed one of my subs with that putting that.
Was
fucking
it a
thing
sub?
in. Yeah.
Really? I thought it was something else.
Yeah. No, the no date sub. The 40 mil. I scratched the shit out of that watch.
And then you sold it.
Yeah, I ended up selling it.
He couldn't handle it. He couldn't stand looking at it.
Yep. No, I got a pretty penny for it. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'm going to upgrade to the new 41. Ended up working out in my favor.
It was a motivation. It was so it was a motivator for you, at least.
No, I wanted to get the new 41. I like the new case size. So it worked. But
I don't know. I like the old.
At the end of the day, putting those in, it's borderline impossible without scratching your watch. Like even in AD, if you ask them to do it, they fuck up putting it.
Yeah, they won't even do it. If you bring mine at least, and I got not the Everest, the other brand, Rubber B.
Yeah.
I'm like, can you put the Rubber B on? They're like, no, we won't touch that. We won't touch it. Sell it because it's risky if we scratch.
Got a video for you. You got to play this.
Okay.
As soon as I find it. What's the reference of your Daytona? 116,500?
Of my Daytona?
Was she talking about the modern black GMT or the vintage GMT?
I think she was talking about her GMT, the one she had. Yes, 116,500.
Okay. You're gonna love this.
Check this out. Oh, gotta be careful there. Huh? Say hey, no problem. Bam.
How'd you fuck it up, Rolex?
Look how easy that was.
It was e-
Hold on. What? Say it again.
Look,
How
did
did
you
you-
see?
How could you totally?
It's got
I'm
low
telling you,
legs.
it's not easy.
Low legs, please.
Looks pretty easy to me.
Okay. All right, guys. Look at the back of Tim's Speedmaster. That shit's all fucked up. All right.
Wait a minute. Diego's saying that looks pretty easy to make. Meanwhile, he's got the Daytona that they gouged to death. I'm trying
Hey,
to
Hold on.
out.
That's dude. That was me being polite. Otherwise, I would have said, "I'm gonna
Take
fucking
it
do this
back.
shit at home."
I want refund.
see. Here's my opinion
They fucked me.
on modern Rolex.
Nah, not really.
You should not be touching the bracelet. It looks so much better on the bracelet.
But
No
it's
touchy
so
feely.
much more comfortable with this rubber strap, though. It's
Tim's
so
gonna play a video now that I want your opinions, Buckley.
Okay. So Carolyn, there's two options. There's one where you put it, you have to install your own the buckle that came with the watch, or
Yeah, with the buckle is better. With the buckle is better.
yeah, because it's micro adjustment, it looks like a Rolex, but the pin buckle is really nice because it's very easy to put on. She can give it to her husband, he can wear it, and then she can put it
I
on
see.
and she can wear it. You understand?
I like
Because it's a pin.
I had
Share
it.
the one.
I had it on the other one, and next time I would have gotten it on the pin buckle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
but here's the thing: for the guys that are outside of our Rolex world, the one with the buckle look like make the whole rubber strap look like a real Rolex rubber strap as well, and the one with the pin buckle, it look like something is wrong or something maybe it's fake in the
Oh, it's a
watch, you know.
Panda Daytona. Oh,
Oh
What
And
wow!
you
the
buy
hell
these
was-
little end links, and then you can put Oyster Flex on it.
Mm.
holy
Tim, you need to do this.
fuck!
Buy you
How
some.
much is
Go to your
that?
AD. So the Oyster Flex from the AD. I
The
want to
AD
say
is gonna
it's,
sell me the
they
Oyster Flex.
might. You show them this video. You tell them you want to do this. It's
You guys could
$325
hear
a
me, right?
piece. Yeah, shut
Yes.
the fuck up. $325 a piece.
Jesus.
And then I don't know where you source those end links, but I'm pretty sure the guy has a
Oh,
link in his.
He has them. OC knows where to get those end links.
Isn't that fucking cool?
Yeah, it's very cool.
Insane.
That is so much better than Rubber Bee,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
probably a similar price.
I feel like Rolex might actually release that in real life.
You would hope.
Oh, what? Here you go.
Well,
There's the website.
But why do you think a Daytona could look nice in a Jubilee bracelet?
Hmm.
It just looked like the Daytona was in a Jubilee bracelet when he actually was tapered.
Hey, that looks like the same website that we were using for the tutor end links.
Mm.
Date, sports, Daytona. Where's my Daytona? 116,500. Where is it?
It'll probably be the same as the other ones, the other Daytonas.
Mm,
Yeah,
520?
try that one. Yeah.
okay.
Oh, looks great.
$80.
$80 for the end links.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Wait,
then
how are these different? 16,500, 520, 16,500. Interesting.
and then you do about $650 for the Oyster Flex, or if you find them on eBay, maybe cheaper, but probably not. And then you're done.
OC should do it to the black one.
Damn.
Yeah.
This could be some good content too for the 2023.
Yeah.
I'm always looking for some amazing content for the upcoming year, so I'm just gonna save it here.
And you know what? I have a spare Oyster Flex strap.
Oh, because they give you the wrong one? What do you mean?
No, because when I bought the right size, I kept the old one.
Oh, okay, I see.
So maybe we can make a deal.
We can make a deal. A wheeler dealer. I have
Really?
those
Really?
endlings on my Daytona with the alligator. Oh shit! There you go, Marcelo. He's got it. He already got these endlings. This could look really nice, but this is not for GMT. Can you put the GMT? Oh, there you go. Got one.
Yeah.
What's the size on this one?
This one is an E. What the hell? You see how it's not shiny?
Yes. Why is that important? Why are you telling me that?
I don't know.
Could you polish? Could you polish the rubber strap maybe?
Sometimes,
I mean, that would be nice.
sometimes Diego says things that make no sense without any kind of comment. You see how it's not shiny? I don't get it. PG, do you get it? Do you understand it?
I don't. I don't. But I have no idea. I don't know what it's supposed to mean.
Some kind of a code. He's a code. He speaks in code.
I don't love the way.
Could you dip it in oil to make it shiny? I mean, could you
Buckley,
give it
sorry?
to maybe?
I was
Buckley,
saying,
you were saying?
I don't love the way these straps look on these watches.
Oh yeah.
I feel like Rolex, you need the bracelet. I mean, unless you do something like Diego just showed.
Yeah.
It's proper with the
You mean the oyster flex?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have an issue with rubber B if you could do the end links with it. I don't like rubber straight to the case like that.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
You don't want the rubber hugging the case. Look, but
Right.
it could look cool, especially because this green one matches the green hand on the GMT. I think this is how I would do it. Just just temporarily. It doesn't have to be forever. It's just something. Oh, like this one. Look at this one. All right. It's got the green hand.
Yeah. No, that'd be fun.
Right. See, that looks kind of fun. It's not forever.
Actually,
It's just for
this
the
will look
summer or
nice
for the winter.
Also with the Starbucks, this will look nice.
Oh yeah. With Starbucks or a Hulk. Chris, horology Chris, he got it on his Hulk. He's got this one on the Hulk. Like that.
You know
Looks
which one I do
amazing.
like it on? I like Rubber Bee makes a couple of ones that have like unique designs to them for the Yachtmaster 2 and the Sea Dweller 43. And those big watches, it looks pretty cool. I like it on that. GMT Master, I don't love it because the size of the lugs. Something looks wrong to me. Balance is not there.
Yeah, I agree.
OC says counterfeit oyster flex straps are not matte. What is OC now talking about? These guys are just.
I think he's talking about. Oh, never mind. I don't know. I thought he was talking about why Diego pointed. I don't know why he was pointing out it's not shiny or something. I don't know.
Yeah. So confusing, PG. It's so confusing. Pacific Turtle. Maybe he's an expert in new watches. What is this guy talking about now?
I don't know.
It's all over the place. Carolyn Martin, they're right about the scratching the fuck out of the case when switching the straps. It's not fun. You gotta be very, very professional when you're doing it. You can't just mess around. No mucking around. Oh, I like this. Look at that. Every single strap, the tools, the pouches. That's a cool way to do it. Oh, let me show you this one. This is an interesting way to do it. Oh, you're gonna like this. This is the first time I'm seeing this one. Somebody just sent me a different kind of strap on. Check this out.
Oh wow.
Oh,
whoa, what in the world? That's interesting.
Yeah, baby. Look at that. I've never seen this.
Well, you know
Velcro.
what? This is amazing with the Velcro. This is amazing.
Yeah.
This I would love to see.
This would be awesome on a diver.
This is awesome. You
Yes,
know what?
so
Fuck
cool,
the
right?
Rolex buckle. This is the way to go. This is the way to go. I love that. This is perfect.
Velcro's
Who
nice.
made this? What? Who made this? I want to know who.
I
actually
don't
did this.
know. We're gonna have to find out.
Yeah, and if they make it colorful like rubber bee, that would be even amazing if they do colorful this way.
Yeah, that would be freaking nice. Let me see. Is there a link? Don't know the link, but this is oh, it's a rubber bee.
Really?
Oh wow!
So let's see if they have colorful like that. The team check if
This
they
was
have some
Everest.
color.
Okay, so
I like rubber bees better
rubber
than Everest.
bee straps. I was just on the wrong website. Let's go to rubber.
You know
Where's
what?
the rubber?
They win. They win if they did that. Wow,
Yeah.
that is amazing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they got some nice options for pan.
This
Omega,
is
Apple.
amazing.
Okay, Rolex straps.
This you can adapt any way you want. It's perfect.
Where's the GMT Master 2? Did I pass it?
Yeah, it was there. Go down. Right there.
Oh, that's it. Bam. Oh yeah, there you go. There's
Yeah.
now 4 options. There's this
That's
one right.
cool.
That's cool.
Oh, so put us the one with the side pole. Yeah, let's see what color.
$280. Oh, the pricing is not cool.
No.
Fuck that. It's
280
okay. Show me. They have only
Not
black.
cheap.
Only black.
There's yeah.
Only black.
Well, at least for now. But yeah, look at that. Swiss made.
That's
Oh.
nice.
And what is this? It's not plastic, right? I mean,
Wait, there's a video
holder.
here. Oh my god.
Is that
They're
Archie?
no. They're advertising the what's that pillow thing? Pillow blower.
I was just joking. You see Archie in bed, and he doesn't look like that fucking guy.
No. That looks more like you with what's that blower? You know, the blower that you have for the bed.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah.
Tim, run the video till you touch the watch. No, let's see what.
Yeah. Here we go.
I like the way
Oh,
they look.
ooh,
Guy shredded.
shredding. Oh, he's on the yacht. God damn.
I love the marketing.
That's just vicious. Man, he just
See what I
went
mean, though?
scuba diving, and his hot girlfriend has got one with the rubber strap. God damn.
Yeah. Wow.
That's what I'm going for. That's
What
what I'm
the
trying to get
hell?
right there.
So wait a second. If I buy the rubber bee, I get invited in a yacht and I get in this girl. Also,
Yes.
I mean, this is
That is
great.
correct. All that for $285.
Wow,
Order
this is
now.
amazing.
Order now.
$285.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
hers has
Marcelo,
the links.
hold down to your
Oh.
toilet.
That looks
Yeah.
sick.
Oh wow.
Dude.
Yeah.
Oh man, they really sold me.
Damn.
You know what'd be sick, Tim? Rose gold Daytona brown dial, and then get one of these brown rubber bee straps for it.
Oh,
Wouldn't it be funny if they did like a true American version of this? It'd be some fat ass dude waking up, food fucking on the side of his face, you know, half bald,
Scratching
runs-
the fuck out of his watch.
right? Runs through a McDonald's in the morning for fucking breakfast. The air blowing
Also,
through his hair is like from the window being open.
Yeah.
Don't forget the oversized.
And it's on a
rubber bee.
Seiko. He's doing it on a Seiko.
Yeah, it's on a Seiko. Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
oh my god. You guys need to hear the music. By the way, the music is epic. Let me turn
don't
on
put
with the music
You know you cannot put the music.
because it just goes crazy. You see, they made it really epic. You know. It's like
This is not the music I was expecting in this video.
he didn't wake up. He already imagines his day.
Yep.
That was me and Blondie. Dirk Diggler.
Man,
Damn.
fuck,
no,
for
that was-
$285,
Go
man.
back
You
to
get
that
all
bag.
this.
Oh,
Go back to that bag. I think I discovered something.
wait, is that
No.
Melania Trump?
No. This is huge.
Oh, okay.
Pause it.
Sorry,
Pause it. Oh, come on.
Wait. Pause it.
Where have we seen that bag before? Is this in France? Is this in Paris?
Oh!
Ooh.
I think that this is Watch
Wait a
Poppy.
minute.
And who's he meeting? Because that's not Gringa.
You're connecting
Oh my
some dots here.
god!
Ah.
That's how the FB Jorn was nicked.
Dude, Watch Poppy's a stud.
Is that
So-
bag
so the-
zippered up? Is that closed? That bag?
Oh yeah, dude, that's
can't see the
exactly
other
Watch
side.
Poppy's bag. Holy shit! He was out there shooting this video with hot girls. No wonder. No wonder he forgot the watch.
Oh my
Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat. So if I buy their strap, I look like that. Sign me up.
Of course. We already talked about it. And this is cheap for 200 and $80. You're getting everything. Wow.
Damn. What?
I only have one question. What happens if I buy 2 straps?
You got 2 straps,
It cancels itself out.
and
You
then you
stay
get a
with that.
threesome. Then you get a threesome.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What happened? What
She
happened?
stole the FP Jorn.
The timeless love
That's
affair.
that smile.
Dude, you buy this strap and then you have affairs. This is that what they're saying? Oh my
Yep.
god.
Dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
You know, it's limited to buy only one probably because
I can't wait for
the-
those kind of adventures. Let's go.
Blondie and Carolyn, I'm just joking.
Blondie, what do you think? What do you think? Do you want a man with that kind of a strap on?
That's
You see, it's all the time different girls, right? I mean,
Why are we watching this dude?
Different watch. Different watch.
Who's got the better chest? Him or her?
Damn. They're both jacked. God damn. Hopefully roommate's not watching. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, this is like a softcore porn. What they shot.
for a $285 product. That's fucking epically
Yeah.
awesome. All right.
I knew Rubber B had a second meaning in the name.
This is how they sell. The sex sells.
Nice.
Did you guys heard the famous words? Sex sells.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm buying
Rubber
yeah,
Rubber B
but they
tonight.
actually did they needed to put me in that commercial. You would
Oh
see
my
Robert-
god! Can you imagine Marcelo
That-
time all the
that-
time?
Do they make these
That
straps in
Rubber
do they make the
B
Rubber Bs in
would
micro
rock.
size for Marcelo?
The micro size. Gonna need it in the micro size.
Looks like Florida.
Miami. Yeah.
I think so. Looks like it.
Possibly, right? Oh,
Yeah, that is Florida.
oh yeah.
Maybe Louisiana. I don't know.
Oh, so wait, did they repurpose some of the footage?
They did.
Okay, different, yeah. Oh, it's differently cut. So they have 2 different ads, differently cut.
All right, Buckley, what do I got to do to get jacked like that?
Steroids?
Man,
Yeah,
you're ready.
roids, man.
All right.
Am I right?
200 milligrams of test, some Anavar. We're good to go.
Do I got to eat a lot of food?
No, you're gonna have to do one of those TPG surgeries.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
What's
there you
that?
go.
Oh,
Oh,
he
what?
got some breast
Robert B.
augmentation
for
surgery.
EP?
Nuh-uh.
Augmentation.
Really?
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
Robert B.
Yeah. Gyno.
yeah, he did.
Wow.
Am I still blocked? By the way, did he still block me? What's that? Anthony.
I would love to put that Robert B. Blue color in the Smurf with that Zypher
Okay, I
if
think
they're
he
going to
unblocked
release
me.
it next year.
Okay, well, this is the Timepiece Gentleman thing. So it's not really. Okay, Rodeo Drive. That's the correct address. I was there at the address. I was outside the door. He wasn't there. He said Monday he could meet me, but I was already leaving. Their website is still working? Oh, damn.
There he is.
Wow. So I think he has me blocked on his private account when he shares like those behind the curtain pictures or under the blanket pictures.
Of Of course they block you. You say that the watch market is tanking and they need to
The
sell
watch market
watches.
is tanking.
I mean, what you
Man, I'm not. By the way, I stopped talking about the market tanking. I was the first. By the way, I was the first one to start talking about how market is collapsing, and I was right. I was right. I was 100% right about that. The market is Oh my God, Blondie. By the way, Blondie got my Explorer. Check it out. Wow. She was out somewhere, being so cool, not wearing a seatbelt. She's too cool for that.
I was gonna say the seatbelt's in the same spot it usually is. Remember how mad she got when people were like, "Put your fucking seatbelt on, right?"
I don't wear my seatbelt. Out of principle, it's my property, and you're not going to tell me to wear a seatbelt in my own car.
Out of principle, I love it.
That's bullshit.
I
In
love
Ohio,
it.
they ticket if you don't wear your seatbelt, and I think it's ridiculous.
Wow.
But you can ride your motorcycle in Ohio without a helmet. Explain the logic.
What?
To
You
that.
can ride? Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Florida,
Yes.
Pennsylvania,
Yep.
a lot of places.
Yes. So you're going to ticket me in my car that I own in my possession for not wearing a seatbelt, but I can ride a motorcycle down the road 100 miles an hour without a helmet.
Damn.
I get your argument, but do you think seatbelts help you?
I don't.
Okay.
They impede your movement.
I need to be able to have my cat-like fucking reflexes in an accident, so I can hop and shit within the car and maneuver myself.
At least Blondie, but PG. At least Blondie has an excuse not wearing. I mean, she has two excuses not to wear.
I understand. Right, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. No, couple of years ago,
Blondie.
BMW actually had a exposition, a future motorcycle. They showed that the Hamlet is not going to be necessary.
A Hamlet, yeah, I agree. Seeing Hamlet in the Broadway
Is that
is not
McDonald's?
necessary.
You know what I'm talking about. No,
The other night, listen,
exactly.
I didn't say anything. The other night, this guy was calling me Berkeley all night, and I didn't say anything. I was like, Berkeley. Like, where'd you get an ER, bro?
I don't know. You just
Berkeley College. Berkeley College.
Berkeley, what do you think?
No, it's not Berkeley. I'm going to call you. No, it's Berkeley. No, what do you want?
How do I like the Ultra? I didn't wear it today.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm dying. Oh.
Hey, by the way, if people have forgotten, you can super chat riddles for Marcelo to read.
Oh yeah. Don't forget about that. Seatbelts impede my ability to do parkour, like acrobatics, when I'm being thrown out of a tumbling vehicle.
He gets it. He gets it.
You get it, man.
That's why you got to be able to do cat-like jumping out of windows and stuff. And if you're strapped in, man, I'm not getting out of that.
It's a death trap when it's in the vehicle. When it's going down the cliff. You know, at least you can open the door.
Exactly. That's exactly it, man. And I've had to do that twice.
If you're stuck in the car.
Whoa, somebody putting this Challenger watch in the wrist. Fuck, look, they look insane.
Marcelo, it's the challenge, not Challenger.
The
That's part of the reason I couldn't find the 2012, because I was Googling 2012 Rolex Challenger. Like, nothing was coming up.
Oh, I'm dying.
Challenger.
Oh,
wow. Look at that. Wow.
Look at this.
That's so ridiculous. I saw somebody posted a picture. I saw it somewhere on a normal human's wrist. And like it went over by like a solid inch on both sides. It's like who's gonna be able to pull this thing off?
Dude.
You have to wear it on your ankle.
Ridiculous. This thing is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
if this is the steel version, it was around 400 grams. just for you to know.
I
That
want to
was-
see what Tim Masso says about this because he's always talking about the wrist size.
18
Yeah.
centimeter wrist.
I just want to
Okay.
see like his true, honest comment. He's like,
Yeah.
you can, yeah, this is
Definitely
not,
not
much.
fitting it under a cuff.
No, it's not going to
Yeah,
have a true.
right.
It's not going to give you a true honest
wrist
comment.
properly.
It's fine.
Moving Pictures, $2 super chat. It's almost as horrible as Challenger Explosion. Damn.
Too soon.
Damn.
Way too soon.
What happened to Challenger?
It
Blew up.
exploded.
When?
Yeah. 1980.
1986.
Oh,
no,
Jesus.
no,
How is that too
1986.
soon?
86.
It was in January 1986. I know exactly the time because I was I saw it in the TV. I was in Canada at that moment. I still have very sharp, how we say, memory of some things in the past. So
Here we have
I
it.
tell you,
Wait,
that was in January 1986.
Jesus Christ.
Is this on OC's wrist?
That's so dumb.
Jeez.
That's so...
What the fuck?
Imagine being the Rolex AD convincing the guy. That looks fucking great.
Hey. A sales
looks
associate.
great.
Oh, it looks
Yeah.
so perfect on
Yeah,
you.
You'll
that looks
grow
really
into
nice
it.
on you.
You'll grow into it.
You'll grow into it. Shit. Just get plenty of tubs of ice cream.
Jesus Christ. You know what, though? I
But
feel like
Tim,
there's a lot of
I-
people that have 41 mil subs and it looks like this on them.
Yeah.
But Tim,
Damn.
I show you last time the RM, the round RM. It looked identical to this, almost.
Yeah, but no, I mean,
Look how
at least
small the
RM
dial
has
is.
got a little bit more interest to it, right? They add all types of complications to the bezel. They get a lot of interest to the dial because they add additional. It's like a full-on calculator on the RM, whereas this is just they took Submariner and just blew it up, and everything is just in bigger proportions. That's it. So damn, this thing.
You know how thick the sapphire crystal in his watch is? Unbreakable. It's unbreakable. It's basically bulletproof.
Yeah, you can put a bullet through it. What the hell? It's stuck in the vortex. Oh, Explorer 2s. Yeah.
I don't know who grew up with the movies of Wonder Woman. Remember how she used to stop bullets?
Is that a ceramic?
Yeah, broke the ceramic.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Yep.
See, that's the problem with the ceramic guy.
That is.
All right.
Gotta be careful.
Okay.
Shit.
This is why I love the PVD and the DLC. Okay. Michael Paris's Cartier in DLC black was beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Right?
I want to buy it.
Fuck.
I do. I want to buy it.
It's
So
so
this-
cool.
So this ceramic, you cannot glue it with super glue. No,
You're fucked.
it's done.
You're fucked.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people say, "What is a chip?" It's exaggerated. This whole chipping and breaking, it's exaggerated. Come on, stop exaggerating.
No.
No, what the hell? What are you supposed to do now?
I got that Bulgari Octo Finissimo, and it's ceramic.
Oh, you got to be
And-
careful, man.
The clasp itself, it broke. So I had to send in. Yeah, I couldn't. I had to send it in and get a new piece for it.
What isn't the clap? You mean what?
It's all ceramic. The whole thing is ceramic. Even
Including
the
the
clasp
clasp, yeah.
that sits in that part where it connects broke, and there's nothing you can do. It has to be. They had to replace it.
Yeah, you got to be so careful with it. Fuck.
I won't be doing that.
Let's bring back the DLC and the PVD, or just DLC, whichever one you guys like, because at least it doesn't. It's not a material that can kind of crack like this.
No, but the beauty of ceramic is that shit does not. I mean, it looks
doesn't
brand
scratch,
new,
yeah.
but right.
It's
Your
so
whole
nice.
life.
Yeah, It looks
Yeah,
really, really nice.
it till you crack it.
Right.
You
Right.
cannot
Yeah.
crack it when you crack it.
Dude, but that octa in ceramic is freaking beautiful.
Oh, I love it. I think it's
It's matte black. It does it.
Are we just scrolling through your Instagram right now? What's going
No. I'm just I was looking at a thing or two.
on?
What is that watch?
Eric Wynn. Oh, Diego, see, this is something that you should pick up. Look at that. Why don't
Yeah,
you go
it's
with something like this. See, Diego wants a vintage Hoyer Carrera. But look at this.
I fear that one's probably too big,
Too big?
because that's probably a Hodinkee collab, and it's probably like 39 something. So part of the
This
reason
is
I
a
want the
vintage
other is
Hoyer.
it's 36.
This
No,
is
this
the
isn't
Tag.
vintage.
Oh wait, actually, this might be. Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see here, because this is from Eric Wynn. Tech
Exactly.
Horror Limited Edition Skipper for Hodinkee. Okay, one of the best watches collaborations ever made by Hodinkee in full set, mint example 1 day ago, available now at windwatch.com.
He's got some great. This should be his website. Should be a staple of your streams.
I should be
He has some
sponsored
awesome stuff.
by Eric Wind
Yeah.
for vintage portion of the live stream, right? Like,
Mm.
hey, you guys want to
Dude.
buy a vintage watch? Just go here. But that doesn't look vintage. Was that mine?
What's
You
he
said
charge?
that
What's he asking for that? Let's see.
Yeah, I want to know.
You guys want to put bets? Oh, damn. 16.7.
Is that what that says?
Yeah.
Unworn.
16.7 unworn with the sticker. Whoa.
Mm.
Box.
Mm.
He's got nice pictures. Ooh, what is that? That's his video on Hodinkee. Why does he put that there? It's kind of a dick move, but okay. Oh, look at that 2-line Sea Dweller. Double red.
Zenith Daytona, man. Look how nice that is.
See, this is where to buy vintage. That's Bakelite. Holy shit.
Those are so nice.
Whoa. That is as
I'd be
old
so
as vintage.
What's that material? What is that? Like what?
Bakelite?
Yeah.
It's like plastic.
Plastic. It is the original plastic.
Yeah.
So like in the 40s,
I saw
in the
my Platona
40s,
there.
they would make some stocks for rifles, and it was Bakelite.
Okay.
I miss my
Dude,
Platona.
225,000.
Wow.
That's expensive.
Jeez.
Show the
These-
Platona. I miss the Platona.
I'll show you Platona Marcelo in a second. Marcelo left his Platona at the safe, and then he had a really baller client who wants to get what does he want to get?
You want to get the Sky Dweller with the the rose gold with the oyster flags and the chocolate dye.
Nice. Rose gold chocolate dial, amazing. Whoa, look at that.
That's such
Man.
a nice looking vintage watch.
Right?
Oh, look at the clasp. That is so
Alright.
cool.
So
I would be
Nice.
terrified to wear that.
yeah. It's magical. Look at that.
That bracelet is falling apart. I don't.
No, it's not falling apart. It just looks like it's falling apart because it's fully stamped, riveted bracelet.
Yeah,
If you fall on the sidewalk, you have to brace, and that bracelet's somewhat snug on you.
No,
It's gonna
you take
explode.
the concrete to the face first.
It's gonna explode on you if you put your hands down. You know what I mean?
Yes. No. You have to fall mouth first to save the bracelet. It's gonna be cheaper to replace all the front teeth than that bracelet. Gotta be careful with it.
wow.
Yeah, and the Hazelite crystal is actually quite tall. So if the watch go face down, it doesn't touch the bezel.
100K, Marcelo.
My Platona.
100K.
I
good
miss the
price.
watch so much. I was so stupid to put it in the safe deposit. I miss the watch.
That's some good Terran wear.
Dude, I
Ooh.
want to take the stick off my Daytona so bad.
Do it. Do it for a super chat.
Maybe.
Maybe.
He's got a 3940. I've looked at that one. He wants a lot of money for that one.
Oh, look at that weird watch. It looks like ellipse, but something is weird in that brain. Go down. Up. I mean,
You're
up.
talking about the 3941.
Yeah, that one. Oh, it's a 41?
41, yeah. It says
What is that?
3941.
Huh. Okay, maybe that's why.
Unpolished full set.
Tim, I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to leave you guys in the meantime.
Damn, was this stream was so dirty for you, Marcelo?
And no, I mean, I saw the platoon. I got a little bit excited.
Okay. All right.
But no,
Good
I
thing.
really need to take a shower. I just woke up. It's now 10 o'clock in the morning.
All right.
I'm going to go out, take advantage of the beautiful day that is outside now.
Cool.
Okay. Isn't Eric Wynn like a genius? Like, didn't he go to Oxford or something?
I don't know about a genius,
I
but
think he went to Oxford.
really,
I think so. He went. You got to check. I could be wrong, but I think he's like a.
You know who's going to Oxford is Eddie.
oh yeah,
He's no genius.
Eddie's watches.
I'm just joking.
Let's get the hookup.
Eric Wynn though with that monotone voice.
Oh
yeah.
Videos.
Look, I think. Yes.
I was just gonna say, how did Eric Wynn get his start into watches? Did he just get a job at Hodinkee, or
I don't know.
He has a job at Hodinkee? No, he did Hodinkee talking watches. He's not working for Hodinkee.
I think he did for a period of time. I think he worked for a Dinky.
Really?
I think
He was
so.
like writing some articles for them, maybe.
I'm just curious what his career is.
Hey, I have a question. Diego, do you want to write for Bob's Watches?
Write?
Yeah, articles.
Sure.
You want to write an article for Bob's Watches?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. How to change your GMT bezel?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do it.
Okay. What were we talking about? Oh, hey, there's OC. Oh, you're muted, OC.
Yeah, you would be ghostwriting the articles, Diego. Is that okay?
Why? What?
You would ghostwrite the articles, and then someone else would put their name on it and get the credit. Is that okay?
That's fine with me. Yeah.
You could do it for like $15 per article.
Yeah, I got pretty good writing skills. We can do it.
Oh,
I think it's a deal, Tim.
that's a good deal. That's a good deal.
Good deal.
It's a good deal.
Maybe you
All
can
right.
hire Diego to shoot some videos.
He knows how. He's seen me do it. He's seen me shoot. He knows the process.
Dude, that Daytona. Whoa.
There's the 3940p.
Wow.
Yeah.
How much is that?
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna be cheap. It's on hold. 88,000.
These have been going up by I swear to God, 5,000 every week.
Jesus. Really?
I swear. Yeah.
Whoa. He's got some good pictures here. Look at that. Wind vintage. Damn.
It's a good name.
Damn.
Wind vintage.
You know, these were like $94,000 retail when they came out.
94?
Yeah. The 3940s. I saw a listing and it had like the original white tag with the price tag.
Man, he's got expensive stuff here. Why are they so expensive?
They're unpolished.
Just okay.
He's the expert, right?
OG.
So it's not going to get much more money than this.
Yeah, I mean he has probably like the best example.
He's the guy.
Yeah, I think he curates only like the best of the stock. Yep. Like, look at that. That looks like a first gen 1990s Lange, right? What does he say? 18,000. It's fairly cheap. It's 16 mil. Okay, but look at that design. I mean, they don't make this anymore. I haven't look at it. The crown is very small. The movement is small. That looks tiny. When did he get this?
It's 36 mil, Tim.
Yeah. What did I say?
16. Like it
Oh,
was
sorry.
cam
I meant
size.
it's 18,536 mil. Yeah. Lady size Explorer 1 size.
Those Speedmasters look good on his wrist.
Speedy. Let's
Yeah.
see here.
It kind of
Which
gives me
one?
hope.
The new ones or the old ones?
No, the ones on leather. If you go,
For example, look at this one.
Wow.
34.
that one's got stickers on it.
Yeah, that's crazy. You said Speedmaster on the leather?
Yeah.
Humble Pine got this one.
Jesus
Let's see.
Does he have any Moser?
Mosier. No, he doesn't. He doesn't carry that shit. sorry. That's what.
By the
That's
way,
what OC wanted to.
Yeah, well, I want to know about Moser.
You want to know about Moser?
By the way, greetings,
Yeah.
Buckley,
Hey.
PG, Diego. Didn't mean to be
Hey.
rude.
How
How
are
you
you?
doing?
Hey, I don't see any Speedies on leather. No
That's
Speedies
okay.
on leather.
Go
Can't
to the
find-
bottom. Go all the way to the bottom. And then go up about 3 rows.
That Domino's logo just made me hungry for
The
pizza.
one with the black strap.
Oh, the Speedies. I was thinking Daytona.
Wow.
Moron. Okay. Ooh.
They're the same.
I would wear that.
Wow.
I don't think that looks too big.
Look at that bezel. Whoa.
What's the lug to lug on that? Probably what? 48? 40.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe more.
12,
How much is that one? 12.5.
It's a 19. What year is it?
It's got done over 90.
Oh,
Okay.
it's anywhere
I don't care
from
about all that.
63 to 66.
It's dot over 90, guys. Dot over 90.
Well, this is the exact one Armstrong wore.
Holy shit. Look at that pin buckle.
It's cool.
That is hot.
I love vintage Speedy. I'd much rather have a vintage Speedy than a modern one.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine someone would get a modern Speedy. That'd be the stupidest thing you could ever do.
It's so dumb. It's so
And then
dumb.
to get it on leather with no deployment clasp.
The lugs are sharp. They're sharp lugs.
The bracelet will slice you.
They could.
And-
It feels like it could cut you. It feels like it could cut you.
Look at this. And he did the reference points for Hodinky.
That was a great video.
Good stuff, man. He's got some good stuff. Look at these vintage Breitlings. Holy moly.
Yeah, it's cool.
Those are cool.
Mm.
Is this gold?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's gold plated.
Yeah, 40,
Look at the
4,900.
4,900. That's
It's gotta
it.
be gold.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gold plated, but man, this is just nothing. 4,900, man. Breitlings have really came down.
It's pretty neat.
Beautiful watch. I should be sponsored next year. I'm gonna look for sponsorship. I'm gonna get Eric Wind to sponsor me, and David SW, and maybe some kind of an in-betweener. Maybe Bob's watches. Maybe Hodinky. I actually work my way up. 1 year. Tim, don't get too greedy. One
I'm gonna
at a
hook
time.
you up with BedJet, Tim. That'll be your sponsor.
Oh yeah, let's go. BedJet. I could do sleep streams from the bed.
BedJet
Right.
and I think between BedJet and an edible company, you'd be all set.
Bam. Done.
Yep.
Done.
Sleepy
Credibility.
time with Tim.
Sleeping time
Sleepy
with
Timmy. Yeah.
Sleepy Timmy time.
Come up with something. We'll figure it out.
Have you considered doing a sleep stream? Blondie's done one, Dis did one.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Maybe for Christmas. We're gonna do a Christmas special. What do you think about that?
Wait a minute. What the hell is a sleep stream?
Oh, when you go to sleep and keep the stream on.
People watch that?
Yeah.
Yes.
They love
Sad or for whatever reason, yes.
For
Okay.
some
If you say so.
What's
Blondie
up?
did one, and Dis and
Oh my
Blondie
god.
Okay.
were on the same stream,
Well,
and Dis was like sleeping with
whoever
Blondie.
watched Blondie sleep all night might be a pedophile. I'm saying might. Might. I didn't say you are, because that's weird. And also, get a life.
But if you had to judge a person, who are you judging harsher? The person that decides to watch Dis sleep, or the person that chooses to
But
watch
what
Blondie
about
sleep?
if people who watch Blondie sleep are pedophile? What the hell?
You had a
are
choice, man.
People that watch this sleep.
Right.
Who's Dis?
That's what I mean. Like you had a choice.
This harass
And there-
this that. This that.
Oh my god.
You had to choose between Blondie and Dis, and there are people that chose Dis. Now,
Yo,
those people are fucked.
you missed out on so many characters. Let me play you one of my
Yes.
favorite explosions on this earth. Okay, you have to watch this clip. It's very short, but it's so
By the way,
funny. One
Don't
second.
do business with the wizard, Buckley.
Don't careful around. Hey, moving pictures. Thank you so much for the $2. Bedtime with Tim.
Bettables.
This is really a classic.
Look at
Yeah,
Tim's
look at
hair.
this. And
I was gonna say, don't get that haircut ever again.
basically,
Who's this
the
idiot, young Kim?
Young
this,
Kim?
this, constantly typing that shit. Like, fuck off already. Fuck off. Go to sleep. Fuck.
You know what this that is
No, I don't know
about?
what the fuck that is.
You remember this harass this?
Oh, okay. You played it out, Mr. Young Kim. Fuck off.
That's his stick. That's Young Kim. Wizard.
But that's
Every
only
time-
type, nothing else.
That's his thing, man. That's the only thing he has in life, Wizard. Come on.
You know, I'm controlling the
Let
comments
him
at this
do
point.
his
I've seen that typed in hundreds of times, and I've never ever questioned it. But now that you mention it,
gets old.
boy, he fucking dominates
never
the chat,
gets
doesn't
old.
he?
Yeah, man. I mean, get a
He
fucking
explodes
life.
too.
Jesus fuck.
We're talking about who did a fucking 11 and a half hour stream sleeping. What
Do you
the
think he just
fuck?
hits Control V, return, Control V, return, over and over?
I remember
11
that.
and a half hours streaming, sleeping. Good times, man. Good times. No.
Oh, keep it going. There's more. There's more. Let it go.
Hey, that was the best part.
Over
that was
again,
the best
you
part.
fucking worthless piece of shit.
The best part's when the
Control
comments
V,
come up.
return, Control V, return.
He's a fucking parasite.
Pissing.
Parasite.
Timmy has wet drawers right now. He's wet his drawers.
I was dying.
Timmy,
You're killing me. Because
No, not for nothing, Timmy. You have guests. You have a beautiful girl.
Timmy needs a
This,
wee-wee
this
bath.
fucking jerk off all he's done. This, that. Like, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
That
It's
is
brutal.
that clip is available if you're a member of the Tim
Oh.
Wright channel. You can check it out.
that's why it's paid. It pays to be members, guys.
Oh, it's
Good
funny.
parts. I need to try and keep up with all the good parts. They need the clips.
Buckley.
It's a great
Did
memory
you ever
with
s-
the wizard.
You're aware of Mike the Snake, Buckley?
I miss the Wizard.
Yeah.
Have you
I
seen
do
the
too.
video of his 10-second delay?
No.
What?
Mike's
That was
10-second
funny,
delay.
too.
Let me pull this
damn.
up. Where is that?
There's some
Yeah.
Buckley. There's some. I mean Berkeley. There's some. By the way,
Berkeley.
Buckley, change your name to Berkeley. Let's just go. We'll just.
She was saying it the other night, and I was like,
Oh
what
my
the fuck is
god!
her-
They pulled it down. They pulled it. Remember when Bear was saying like all the videos from? All right, I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
That's the
No.
best.
We'll just change Buckley to Berkeley, and that way it'll be consistent. At least then, you could say, at least more, because we can say Berkeley. Marcelo can't say Buckley. That
Tim,
way.
do you know what I just remembered? The one I literally almost pissed my pants laughing.
Huh.
OC was on, you, and I want to say it was Cam. There was that dude. Oh, what's his name? You do the voice of him. You used to do the voice of him all the time, Diego. The young pup guy. Bufaris. Do you
Bufaris.
remember that episode where he came on and he's like, these prices are not going down. This is bullshit. And you guys got into this fight, and it was the craziest thing I ever listened to. I laughed so hard listening to this dude. Wherever you're from, maybe they're going down. They're not going down here. And it just went on and on. And do you remember the episode I'm talking about?
He said he bought a panda for investment because he said it's gonna go back up. It was such a long time ago.
Oh,
that was
dude.
like the first time I was talking about the prices going down.
God, this is a long time ago. But I laughed so hard to that. That was the greatest.
That's why anytime I did Bufaris, Tim would ask me, how's that panda doing? He's like, do not speak about what you do not know.
I gotta find that episode and I gotta watch that because it went on with OC. That went on for an hour. I mean, it was a solid hour of comedy. It was just crazy.
It's really funny that you bring that up, PG. It's very funny because you know who I talked to today.
Who?
Bufaris.
Bufaris?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I love Bufaris.
Whoa.
God, I love Bufaris.
Where did you talk to Bufaris? What the hell? What is this?
Yeah.
It's breaking news. As if I don't
Yeah,
know. I know everything.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know everything, but yeah,
is he in town?
Plausible deniability. Best that you not know everything.
You want me to type in the private chat where you guys talk? Can I guess?
You probably know. You probably know.
I know everything, man. I know everything. All right. So what happened? What happened?
No,
what did Bufaris say?
He's doing well, but it was great to talk to him.
I genuinely loved him. And the impression was nothing more than an impression. But PG, I don't know if you saw, I think I was on one of the other streams and he was on and I was on. And we kind of like worked things out. But in a sense, he said, stop that impression or I'm going to send people.
Ooh.
And I was like, yeah.
Forrest not to be fucked around with.
Okay. That episode was great, though.
All right. Let me give Buckley... I got to give Buckley some background on this clip of Mike the Snake.
Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
So for Mike was on Archie's stream, and the whole time he was bitching about his delay. He had the YouTube. He was on StreamYard, but he was watching YouTube. And so for 3 hours, he's just like, the fucking delay. Does nobody else see the delay? And so then he jumped on the dungeon afterwards. And Sod and this guy named Trading Loss were fucking with him so hard. So then, here's the clip.
This Dan T got like banged per buck for a super chat, man. It's been on the window for like 2 hours.
Yeah. We lost Mike the Snake. He's totally gone.
He disappeared. Where's Mike? Where'd he go?
I think he went to the bathroom or something. He had a hot dog before, so maybe.
Oh, the hot dog fell out, huh?
Yeah.
Am I actually gone?
Oh, I hear his voice. Where is he?
We can only hear his voice, yeah.
Yes,
That's coming back.
This whole StreamYard thing is shit.
Coming back.
It's
oh, there he goes. He showed up in this chair. Oh, there you are, Mike.
Yeah, no, I stepped out. There's a 20-second delay on everything. I stepped out. I'm going to step out again right now. I'll be right back.
Oh, man, what happened to you?
Oh, shit.
God, is that great stuff?
It's just cruel.
That's so funny.
So cruel.
Am I actually gone?
I'm telling you, Buffy, for 3 hours, he was like, the StreamYard's broken.
It's funny you bring that up, Diego, because I talked to Mike the Snake today.
Good. How's he doing?
It's funny. It's any other clips anybody wants to bring up?
You guys talked about the bowl.
The what?
No, you have a bowl. I mean, you have something from him, and Tim has something from him.
Hey, it's still for sale, guys. It's still for sale. Mike the Snake bowl is still for sale, still available.
This is an urn. There it is.
Ooh.
He does good work.
Yeah, he does.
Man,
there's been some funny characters over the years on the. It's been some funny people.
Cam, come back.
Man, can you believe the Cam character? He's nuts. He was nuts.
He made a big impression, short amount of time, didn't he?
Do you remember when he exploded in Paul Thorpe?
That
was
was the first time I ever watched your show.
Wow, with the cam exploding.
Yeah,
dude.
Paul was like, "Kim, I'm not going to have you on because you talk like an idiot."
That's a pretty good impression.
You're just trying to raise. You're just trying to use a race card.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, call him out.
Oh,
The artifact
God.
Tim. Classic clip is Diego
was-
and the 18th floor. Yeah, you messed
What
up. You
was-
should have went to the 18th
What was
floor.
the name? Evelyn?
Was it
No. God, I can't even
Was it
remember.
Victoria?
Buckley, you need to watch Tim Wright Day in a Life, episode 1. That's like must watch.
I've never even watched
mythology.
that.
A must watch kind of film. It's a full movie. It's a full movie, guys. Okay. Feature length, just great stuff. Out of control. Me and Rich just all over the place.
Oh, I watched that one finally with the Russian, right?
Yeah, with Tatiana.
Yeah, she was.
The legend says that Rich is still looking for her. It's wild stuff. Roommate just bought one at Home Goods. It was like $16.99. It looks the same as Mike the Snake. Ooh.
No,
Don't say that.
it wasn't made. It wasn't made with $400 of resin in one of those pressurized cookers, like you put
Pressurized
meth in.
containers.
Yeah.
Buckley, can I interest you in the Mike the Snake creation?
No.
Well, you didn't even see it yet.
I don't buy things like that because I break them.
Oh, it's only $850. Man, the prices are really skyrocketing.
$850?
Yeah.
You got
Oh,
photos of them?
crap.
I do.
But they're worth thousands. On the
They're
secondary
gonna
market.
gray market prices are gonna be insane.
Oh,
I actually honestly believe that if he made 20 or 30 pieces and he'd opened a gallery, there was an exhibition, like we brought him into New York and rented a place and put $10,000 tags on them, they'd all sell out.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
100% sure.
It's
New
good.
Yorkers
They
are pretty
nice.
dumb.
They are nice. I would never
Check
buy
it out.
something like that because I'm gonna break it. I know
Link for
myself.
Mike the Snake.
Check it out.
It's pretty nice.
Look at that. Right?
No, it's gorgeous.
It's way better than mine.
I still don't understand what it is. It's wood that's been pressurized with resin. I mean, I still don't get it. I don't know. It's amazing.
He says what happens in the pressure pot is the wood essentially becomes like a sponge when you squeeze it and you soak it with water. And then you release it and it just fills all the pores with the resin. And it comes out as this huge, just like bowl or almost like a bucket of just solid mass. And then he spins it up and
then you put it on a lathe.
Yeah. I think
Cut it
more.
down.
I enjoy the stories a lot as well, more so than the piece. Like when he was talking about my piece and he'd call me every other day with an update. Like,
Do you get the old lady too?
What's
with the creep? Did he just randomly
I think
shock
we just doxed his mother.
Oh,
Wait, what?
That's his mom. Thought he was like in a parking lot. Can I just put this on your car and take a picture real quick? She's just
Can you
like,
imagine?
what?
Like, excuse me.
I missed
Want
it.
to take a picture?
Oh,
It's okay.
Mama Snake.
Mama Snakes.
Aw.
Snake tamer.
The snake.
But look at that. It's good quality. That's a good quality.
Yeah.
Although, yeah.
And they're waterproof. They're fireproof.
Oh,
pretty cool.
Snake proof.
Yeah.
He could help a little bit with the photography, like Tim. You could frame up the
It's a bokeh.
just
Good
putting
pictures.
putting on the top of an El Camino doesn't really
Right.
do it
It's
justice.
not the right lighting.
Yeah.
This was the narc butt plug piece. That's what it is.
Something to shut him up, right? But yeah, man, that's good times. Good times. You know what would be cool? A roundup video, like a year roundup.
That would be.
But there's so many hours of footage.
Best moments of the year, top
Yeah.
characters of it. You could run like a
Top.
Timmy Awards. You know,
Top
like
moments,
the
yeah.
Timmies. You could give a Timmy for different categories.
I should
Have
do
peop-
that just because it's great advertisement for the streams, right?
You could
Have
do
people
like
submit their like favorite moments, and then you can kind of boil it down with the ones that you see the most.
if you create an email for this, like email me
No, people are
the
lazy.
link.
I'm gonna have to do it myself. Nobody
I'm
wants to
saying
do this.
email me the link and a timestamp.
Yeah.
Right. A description of why this is special, and we'll clip it. Can you go up 2 rows really quick?
Yeah.
That date that date just right there.
This
Let's
one,
look at that.
with dagger hands. The dagger hand. Look at that.
How much is that?
It's only 5,900. That's cheaper than what what's his name? Drew. What Drew paid? Drew paid like 7 for his Datejust, and this one's more special.
This is like a weird turnograph style bezel.
Yeah.
It's not even engine turned. It's some type of special bezel.
Yeah.
Looks amazing. Ooh, look at that stamp. Rolex.
Damn. This has to be like a 1958 or 59 or something. Maybe early 60s. I don't know.
Say?
Have you guys specifically Tim and OC? Have you seen the vintage selection in Bergdorf Goodman in Manhattan? Oh, you got to go look at that. Bergdorf Goodman in the men's section has a vintage section, and they have like 50 to 100 vintage watches on the first floor.
Is it with partnership with some other company, like a third party?
No,
company?
apparently they hired one guy who's like a vintage specialist, and he's their buyer. And he goes, it's a whole department that they cover, and they got some pretty cool stuff up on what was that, 57th and 5th, 58th and 5th.
57th.
It's across the street from Apple Store, right?
Yep.
They got amazing stuff in there.
That store is amazing. Like that's a top tier store in every regard, but they have a lot of vintage AP, vintage Patek, vintage Rolex, all that.
Got the most beautiful stuff in there.
Oh
It's
yeah,
good place to be. Good place to hang out. You know what? Let me just go grab a glass of wine. I'm gonna finish up the bad wine. So I have the good one for tomorrow. Be right back, just a second.
Shout out to Carolyn Martin for the good wine.
Did you see OC when we were showing the Oyster Flex on the Panda?
I think I was watching after that. You started talking about the links. And,
somebody. I guess you have those same links. They just put the Oyster Flex on the Panda. It looks pretty damn.
Oh, really?
Cool. You could probably do that on yours, since you've got the Sundust.
The Oyster Flex fits the stainless steel Daytona.
If you have those little links, the end links that you put on.
Yeah, I have those.
So, just like you would take your rubber off and put your Oyster Flex on.
Oh damn! I just realized something. You guys want to see the Datejust that my friend got?
Yes, sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course. It's a Rolex, a new Rolex.
It's just a Datejust.
It was.
So
I mean, it's
what happened
special.
was a friend of mine. He's coming like next week. He's gonna pick it up He's coming for Christmas because his mom lives here, and he got the call. And he told me to go pick it up. He's gonna wire me the money tomorrow. Let me show you.
Tim gets the points. Guy gets his watch.
The points. He gets to see the AD. He gets to request that yellow gold date with the green dial that he doesn't need. Holy shit!
Holy fuck! Speaking of unboxings, DG01 $100 super chat. Nothing like watching the Timwrite show and LSU Alabama game. Tim, great to see you. Diego, OC, and the crew also seem to be recovering from Vegas.
Fuck.
Man, that Vegas almost murdered me. If it wasn't for TG01 really rescuing the Vegas there, I would have came back.
Rescued that stream that one
Brocos
time.
Pocus.
Remember that stream from the bar where he just kept super chatting? That was awesome.
As a man, he saved Vegas, okay? Because I was freaking broke as pocus after that. Before that, you know, TG01 is a legend. Okay, so this unboxing is dedicated to TG01, even though it's nothing. This is a nothing watch.
And to LSU. I'm assuming he's rooting for LSU in the game.
LSU. He's in New Orleans. How far is New Orleans from Cleveland?
Far.
Cleveland? Yeah, really far.
Like, I mean, far. If you drove, like
15 hours.
Like 20-something hours. From
Can't you take like a Mississippi River ferry boat?
Yeah, true. Yes.
One of the ones with the big steam.
Yeah,
the Mississippi Queen with the big paddles.
When they bring the cotton up north, yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Who's they?
Circa
when you say
18.
they bring the cotton.
The box is so light.
Nothing. I don't mean anything.
Just define that a little bit further.
All right, I thought maybe it's a quick drive. We can go and visit him, say hello.
PG, you're funny.
I made a mistake. I made a mistake not checking the box before leaving the AD. So
Why, it's missing
for
the
a
hang
second,
tag.
I thought maybe
It's
there
missing
was
the hang
nothing
tag.
in here.
Oh God.
Ooh, there we go. Actually, it's all.
Wow. Is it 41 or 36?
It's 36. It's a lady size. It's for his
Nice.
wife. It's for his
Good for
wife. Check it out. Look at that.
Damn.
It's actually pretty nice, right? Like
Yeah,
Rolex,
pretty.
they know how to make a nice watch.
That's a perfect woman's
Okay.
watch. I mean, it's really nice. That and
Very
the white dial
lucky
both
lady.
look nice. Or mother of pearl. Any 36 state just that's two-tone like that. Fuck.
He wanted the, dude, this was the worst request I have ever had in my life. He said, hey, go request for me the Rolex dial.
Oh, God.
Those
That
are
would
I
make me
know,
look like a
right?
fool.
Like, whoever orders that? No one. Thank God it was discontinued. So if it
That's
wasn't
actually the official name
discontinued,
of the dial. They call it the Rolex dial. You would have been very smart just to say that.
it's the worst dial they ever make. But this one, I said, dude, like, come on, let's just be realistic. And so I chose this one for him. I said, let's just pick something that's at least going to be clean. Sean, $20 super chat. Tim, my wife and I had a get together at Mayborn, and we happened to be at the same table
Aw.
as you. Rolex, and I guess which drink I had. Was it a Negroni? By any chance? Love the Negroni. Man, when I was with Sean, I think I had like 6 of those Negronis. Amazing stuff.
Tim, by the way,
Yeah.
I'm drinking my white Verdicchio wine,
Hey.
and TG shows up.
Dude, it's like I went
That's
to
awesome.
get the glass of this last wine.
Yeah.
And bam, TG01 shows up. I didn't even.
Have you ever been to an NFL game?
Have I ever been to an NFL game? No.
Yeah, dude, we need to go to New Orleans to a Saints game with
When is that?
TG01. I don't know,
What
but
does
that
that
would be
We'll plan it. We'll plan it sometime soon.
that would be
You know?
fun. Yeah.
We'll plan it sometime soon. Time goes very quickly. Times go very quickly. So it's gonna be it's just gonna be it's gonna feel like a couple of days. Trust me, man. It's just the time, dude. Like it almost feels like I was in LA when me and PG planned this Cleveland trip, and dude,
PG
it's
and I.
already here.
Life goes by quick. Does.
PG,
You know,
times
they
just
say
flies.
the older you get, time goes by faster every year.
Really?
Like it's an actual phenomenon because it's almost like a half-life, if that makes
Whoa.
sense. For
Yeah,
you,
I'm almost dead.
Yeah, don't do the same thing that Boston Collector did.
yeah.
No.
Jesus.
That one is
Almost dead.
holding in there. It's
Did
holding
you see
in
not
there.
that,
holding-
PG?
You know.
What's that now?
Did you see what Boston did with his like super rare Daytona?
No, I didn't hear anything.
He
tilted it like this, and it fell out. It fell out and plopped on the table. I know.
No shit.
I'll
Was
send
it
it to
okay?
Tim.
Yeah.
Oh my
Luckily,
God.
he was on the
Holy
phone,
shit.
so he wasn't like super high up.
Yeah. Whenever anybody makes a mistake, Diego catalogs it. Saves it
No,
for
I
the
just,
future.
dude, I didn't even see it live.
Wow, that's gotta be stressful. Yeah.
Damn.
But Tim's reaction was what made the clip. Tim
No, I
was
didn't
like,
see it.
I was like thinking in my mind, like, please don't fall out. That's just a little bit. That's a little bit dangerous the way he's holding it. Please don't fall out. And then, bam! It falls out. Like, what the hell? What a maniac! What
Tim,
a maniac!
What was that store we went into today? That cologne store.
Oh, dude!
Did you take him to?
No, we walked into some cologne store that he thought producer Michael had a cologne in.
Mhm.
And they were like, we don't know what producer Michael is. I'm like, okay. And then they're like, you want to see some cologne? And Tim's like, yeah, show me your best one. She sprayed it. Like, how much is it? $5,000.
I know,
Okay.
right?
Sure.
We got like $100 worth of sprays on us.
You know what?
Crazy.
Another
PG,
good
check this
clip.
out.
Another good clip to remember is that Tim clip where he showers himself.
But a lot of these boxes, they disintegrate. You put them.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Jesus.
That's funny.
God.
Boston collector. God damn it. Almost gave me a heart attack.
So Buckley, you went in shopping with him today, with Tim, literally?
We didn't go shopping. We were in he had me meet him at Bucher 57th. And that street,
Free drink.
57th, and that whole area has the craziest stores in the world.
Okay.
But did that wild animal show you how he puts cologne on?
No.
Oh my God. I think I have that clip too.
That clip is hilarious.
That's
Okay.
the store.
Yeah, that place is
horrible.
amazing.
I'm
They actually let you in there?
They let us in because he's like, "Do you have the producer Michael cologne?" And they're like, "We've never heard of producer Michael."
That's right next to the Richard Mill.
Yeah.
And we
He's a
walk by there a
legend.
lot, but we never go in.
And
Yeah.
the cologne in there is like $5 to $10 grand.
$5 Next time I'm going to see it, TG01 or something, I'm gonna stop by here, put on some of the good stuff, and then catch my flight.
News to me, I guess, just because I haven't been there in a while. Patek has the exhibition pieces now.
Ooh, by the way, Sean says, of course he was drinking the Negronis, and guess which piece he's wearing? I guess it was the
Roger
Bouvet.
Dubois.
The
Bouvet. By the way, I have
was gonna say
pictures to send
Roger
Sean.
Dubois.
Stunner.
Oh, Dubois.
No, I think he would be wearing the Bouvet. Actually, let me send him the pictures right now.
That's a stunner. I tried to find it on the website, but their website is impossible to find anything. They have 1 million categories.
Yeah, it was hard to find this watch on there. I finally found it. It's called like the something 29, I think.
It was impossible. Well, it says 1822 on the dial. Is that the year they came out? Like the year the brand was started?
Yes.
I'm not sure. But this is the model something 29. I was looking at it yesterday.
Yeah, their website is insane.
Bam, Sean, I just sent him all the images.
Oh my God.
You just want to see the close-ups of his watch?
This is
Watch this.
Uh-oh. Wait.
It's not bug spray.
Wait.
You gotta watch
All right.
this.
California Dream. It's a Louis Vuitton fragrance.
So fucking ridiculous. That's so insane, man.
Dude, it was like
It's California
38.
Dream, guys. California Dream.
PG. My bathroom smelled like Tim.
mosquito spray.
My bathroom smelled like Tim for about 2 weeks.
How could it not? You'd have to re-drywall. I mean, that is the most funny clip to me. Just like it's just a normal everyday 46. Oh, that's awesome. That's so funny.
I
It's
think
like
somebody
something on Dumb
counted
and
them.
Dumber. Yeah, I think it was 38.
I think it was like good number.
Uh,
RR, good evening. Good evening. Welcome to the show. By the way, guys, want to see my favorite fragrance?
Yeah, you were meeting what was his name? Humble Pine, right? When you met up, was he just like, "Hey Tim, Jesus"?
This stuff is just nice. Aqua di Joie. This is cheap, but not too cheap. It smells so good.
No,
smells like the ocean.
How different is that than the Aqua di Joie? Like the other the more popular. You know
This
what I'm talking
one.
about. I don't
So
know what
there's
it's
the
called.
clear bottle.
Yeah, the clear
This one lasts longer.
Is it okay?
And the really important thing, this one has incense. So it smells smoky.
Okay. So it's similar, but
very
but
similar.
stronger. Okay.
This is a flanker. Hey, flanker. Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit stronger too. Yeah.
So much money is made in Cologne.
Oh, it's a great business. It's a great business. I mean, think about it.
Dude,
that stuff.
Halton you showed me, Tim.
$4,000. Which one?
I think it was like called Halton by what was the brand?
Dude, yeah.
I'm gonna get some for Christmas.
Yeah.
That shit was insane.
Good fragrance is always nice to have. That was the. What's the brand?
I can't remember. But we walked in and the lady's like,
"How y'all?" Marley.
Yeah, she's like, "How y'all doing?" Blah blah blah, and I was like, "You're from the South, aren't you?" Because I hadn't heard any Southern accents in New York the whole time. And she's like, "Well, I'm originally from South Carolina, but I spent most of my life in Paris and London."
Fancy schmans. Oh, look at this. John Gold says my favorite perfume is the Parfums de Marley Layton.
Dude.
You know what that is?
That's it.
Layton, baby. John Gold. This stuff is good. But this cap, you can kill someone. You can kill someone, Buckley. You take off this cap. This is a self-defense weapon. You hit in somebody's head, that's an instant death. This weighs like 100 pounds.
How much is that stuff? Is it expensive?
I think the bottle is like $300.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I forget. Oh, man. I forget how good this stuff is. Sometimes you don't wear something for a long time. Try it on. Ooh, reminds you good time. Good time.
You don't try it on for a long time when you have 60 to 70 boxes of unused fragrances in a bookshelf behind you.
Why do you have so many?
Shelves are all fragrances.
Why do you have so many?
I used to collect them. You know, it was like a different hobby. Like watches and fragrances really go well together, because you can't buy a watch every single week, but you could technically get a fragrance every 2 weeks.
He was the protege of a young Australian YouTuber named Smelly Luxury.
Smelly Luxury.
Didn't work out though.
By the way, Buckley, next time we'll go together, I'll show you some good fragrances. We'll go to like Sephora, cheaper brands, but good stuff nonetheless. Or we can go to Parfums de Marley. That could make it for an amazing video.
Do you ever go into Perfumia, like discount perfume?
Oh
You
yeah.
see all that
No. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you'd never
I'm
be
sorry.
caught dead in there.
Can't talk about that stuff. Oh, see, come on, man.
I have I think my most elegant one would be like Tom Ford.
Ooh, what kind? Is it the oud wood?
Yeah, that one.
Woo! That's amazing.
Oud wood.
I got the oud wood. So he's got proper stuff. Anyways, guys, the fragrance talk is just absolutely boring.
Yeah.
Absolutely boring. All right. What besides this ridiculous date that I'm thinking? What is everyone else? Like OC has really been turned off by watches. He hasn't made any moves. It's been weeks. It's been weeks or even a month since his last purchase. What was your last purchase, OC?
Last purchase that I paid for with my own money.
Yeah, your own money. What? You have somebody pay with you pay with other people's money? Oh yeah, I do.
He was gifted the
Oh yeah, the Royal Oak. Yeah, the Royal Oak, but that doesn't really count.
Before that, it was the Bucherer, and then
how much did you pay for the Bucherer?
Holy shit, LSU is crazy.
I think it was like $8,000. Yeah.
Big money. Big money.
Yeah.
Are you ready for the Platona, OC?
I'm ready. Ready for the Platona or... Yeah, I think the Platona. Bless you.
Sorry. So
I'm not
you're
ready
waiting
for it. I can wait. I'm not chomping at the bit or anything.
What if it gets discontinued though?
If it gets discontinued, that means it'll come out in a better version.
Yes.
Same thing happened with the Day.
Yes, I agree.
OC's luck. I don't need anything right now. I'm fine. I mean, if I made a list, I can't think of something that I'd want.
A Platone. I know, right? That's why the same thing. I was talking to my sales associate, and we're just like running out of ideas. I was just like, "There's nothing else. There's nothing else." She said, "What about left-hand drive?" I said, "Well, let's try left-hand drive, but sure. But what about this?" And she's like, "Well, this is just maybe."
Why not the Aquanaut?
That's I have to talk to Rudy.
Okay.
Whatever.
That color travel today caught my eye.
Oh, you talking about the
exhibition,
the one that was in Bucharest?
Yep.
You know, I had a video on that one. Right?
Dude.
Q is maybe Q might be in the way might be moving his. This one right here.
Yeah. That thing was nice.
It's amazing.
Holy shit. LSU just won. You need a...
How?
That's good for TG01.
Yeah.
TG01?
Yeah.
Did they go for 2?
Yeah, so Alabama scored a touchdown field goal, and then LSU immediately scored a touchdown and said, "We're going for 2."
Boom! And they did it.
They did it. Alabama's done.
Oh, explosions.
Wow.
Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go with sports. All right.
Yeah, Tim's a big college football fan, I think. I'm pretty sure.
I'm a huge college
He's
football
got,
fan.
The food at these stadiums, you'd be in love. It's incredible.
Hot dogs.
I'm going to pretend that I'm narrating this video. Ooh, the way this crown feels when you wind it. Oh my God.
By the way, you know
like
what?
butter.
I fucked up in the video. I got to complain. I didn't put it on the wrist. There was no wrist shot. I totally fucked it up. Holy fuck. TG01 $100 touchdown. So that's it. That's the game over. They killed him.
Let's
Is
go.
that what it
sports.
means, Diego?
Yeah,
Is that what it means? They killed him. Oh, hey, look at that. We can see Flanker playing with the corn. By the way, Flanker has different toys, and each toy has a name. Like
They're pretty full screen.
There is
Chubaru. Barcardi. He's got a avocado.
Just
He's
an
got a lot.
avocado.
Yeah.
What about corn?
He's got the corn. He loves the corn.
No, but what is it called?
Just corn.
No, I think it's got some kind of a corny name. Oh, No
Flanker
coordinating.
misses you.
I'm coming back. Tell Flanker I'm coming back.
I found a lot of cool places to go since you've been here. We've been going out more for dinner and just hanging out, so it'll be a lot more fun.
We're gonna take
It'll be a lot
Alabama.
more fun. We need to get Mathis up here. That'd be fun.
Wait, where's Mickey? Link for Mickey. Where's Mickey? Mickey has been.
Yeah, we can get Mickey.
Remember
too.
it. He was gonna come for Vegas and then he pulled out last second. I don't know where he go. Mickey, come back. He's been like in and then out. And he's in and he's out. He dips out. A lot of people like they dip out a little bit, then they come back.
Mickey's been gone for a while, hasn't he?
Yeah. I miss Mickey. He's a cool chap. He's a cool chap.
Dude, how good was that steak? That was
crazy. Can you imagine I was recognized at that place? What the hell?
Yeah, that was awesome. Did you ever hear from those guys?
No, I haven't. But it was just really funny. They're like, "Oh, that's timwrite."
Yeah, PG Tim walks into this steakhouse where it's like he's wearing a Nike Dry Fit T-shirt, like Adidas shorts with like zip up pockets, and these like nursing shoes.
Nice, like Crocs.
And they're like, I don't know. They're like, you got to put this jacket on. So he puts a jacket on, and these guys just start talking the biggest shit ever. And Mickey put him in their place.
Oh, really? What did he say?
Yeah, because they were literally taking selfies with Tim in the background, like laughing. Like, look at this fucking guy in this fancy restaurant. And so I looked at them. I was like, he didn't know he was fucking coming here. Chill the fuck out. And they're like, whatever. And then as we're going upstairs to our table, Mickey goes to the guy. He goes, "Nice fucking shirt, dweeb." Mickey's a big guy, okay? And they just started screaming, "You don't belong. Nice shorts, nice shoes." Blah, blah, blah.
I had no idea what these guys were talking about.
And Tim's just like, yes, he's just like, ah.
What the
The
hell?
irony is, Diego, if you told him, "Hey, we're going to a really nice steak place for dinner," the outfit would have been
the same.
The same, absolutely. That's right.
Yeah.
I don't understand this uniform stuff, guys. Understand?
No.
Jonathan S. Need a new watch. What's a good price for Oyster Perpetual Green Dial?
Are they hard to get?
Go, fellas. I'll see you later.
See you later, man.
Peace.
See ya.
Are they difficult to get the OP41 green?
Hi, Diego.
Yeah, I say they're not easy.
You know, that's what I said to my like when I was talking to the AD. I said, like, man, there's only two things that I probably need that I could like take: left-hand drive or green Oyster Perpetual. She looked at me like I asked her to give me her firstborn when I asked about the green. So it's out of the question.
It's one of those watches I don't really know, like, how hard is it actually to get?
Very hard.
It's hard. It's hard because it's the only colorful dial left.
Yeah.
They discontinued all the other ones in the 41 millimeter size.
But it's so beautiful. What would be
All
a
of a
good
sudden,
price?
It would be funny. Like, imagine the flood of inquiries they got on the green, like the day after all the other ones got discontinued. You know what? I've been thinking about it, and all of a sudden, I really like that green.
Oh. Suddenly, you like the
that
green.
Yeah. It's been out for a year, but now all of a sudden you like the green.
The green is freaking amazing. This watch is absolutely beautiful.
It is very nice.
It has come down quite a lot. I think I've seen these for 25. Right?
Really?
Yeah. At the height of the market.
Yeah, they were above 20.
Yeah. Some were 20. Probably the ones we're selling were like 23, 22.
I'd say if you're talking gray market, if they go below 10, you get in there. Below 10, because you're not gonna get it at retail unless you bought a bunch of things.
Yeah. Anything above 10, right? Like, here's what was this one? Unworn. So, right, this one's a little bit expensive.
Yeah.
Because it's unworn. But if I think you can get cheaper if you go for non-unworn. Let's see, does David SW have any more? I don't think so. Oh, there's more. There's a few more pages. Let's see what
Yeah.
else.
If you get it below 10, it's not so bad because they're gonna, it's only a matter of time before they're 7, and then after tax they're close to 8, right?
Ooh, I
For
don't
any
see any.
color, and at 10, it's okay. I think if you're getting it 9,500, all right, whatever.
Yeah, I don't see any more. Yellow. Look at these. The ones that are discontinued are like 19. Whoa, 20 to 8.
Yeah.
Damn, these are some serious prices.
I've been watching the yellow.
Crazy.
Yellow is 22.8 as well. Wow.
Yellow's my favorite.
I was trying to help out one of the fans. He wanted the yellow one, but it was like it's impossible.
So hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, red is very hard too.
Look at that. 19,000. These are so collectible. Wow. Damn. I think listen, grab the green one. It might be discontinued by the end of the year as well. You never know. But the green then again, green is Rolex color. By the way, George Varghese is asking what is a recommendation for Zen for a newbie? And I swear, if I had extra, what is this, $1,000, I would buy this one right here.
Mm.
This Zen, the U50. This is the best shit ever. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link to the Zen U50 if you want to check it out. Check it out, George. This piece. Look at this. Look at this. It's made out of that special non-scratchable material.
Mhm.
Oh, this is a German video. I can't fast forward it. Oh, look at that. It's made out of that submarine steel. Cannot be stretched. It's like as if it was made out of ceramic or something. U50 is the bomb. It's also unique in its design. It doesn't look like any other watch. It doesn't look like a sub or anything. It's also not too big, not too small.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just really nice.
There was a time I was going to buy, I think it's Damask brand. Damask. It's German, and that's what they're known for, is like just bulletproof watches.
Hmm.
It's similar to this.
Oh, yeah?
I like it on
These
the
are
rubber.
real. Would you go? I would go black DLC on the red rubber strap. Boom! Make it fun. Think about it, right?
Yeah, I probably go black on black.
Damasco. Yeah.
Buckley, you can't go black on black on this piece. You could go, but you gotta spice it up. Where's the spice?
I don't do red like at all.
Oh, yeah.
In my you won't find anything in my whole wardrobe that's red. The only thing red I'm reserving is going to be a half a bezel on a Pepsi. That's it.
Yeah. And George, one of Tim's big fans, No Endless Time, is in Germany.
Nope.
Huge Sin fan. So reach out to him.
Oh yeah, that's a great guy to talk to about Zen.
No dot endless dot time.
Yeah, I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link. Second.
No dot. Yeah.
Wait.
No dot. Endless dot time.
You could just do it like this.
Yeah.
He's a Zen pro. He's got he's from Germany. His name is Alex, by the way. I don't think it's doxing.
It's not
really
it's not,
nice guy.
It's not endless time.
No. His name is not actually No Endless Time. It's actually Alex.
Correct. It's Alex. Yeah.
He's one of the sweetest guys I know. He's by the way, he's one of the guys who was trying to help out Brittany when her watch was stolen. And he didn't realize that it was not the best kind of thing. Look at all the Zins he's got. And that's not including the latest edition. He's got the Zin Navy timer.
Yeah, it looks just like a Breitling. I mean, it's a dead ringer.
Do you know how that came about?
No.
Actually, so Breitling went out of business, and when the company was dissolving, they sold the rights to the Navy timer to Zin.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
Yeah. So Zin had actually legal right to make the Navy timer. Yeah. Until when Breitling came back from the grave, they sued the fuck out of them to regain the rights. So it's just nasty and vicious history, but hilarious nonetheless. That's why when you look at that's the only homage that kind of understandable. Like, hey,
the one on the right, you have the two kind of oyster perpetuals on the bottom right, and then you have on
those
the
were
top
limited
right.
editions to 450 pieces. They were basically rip off of oyster perpetual.
Yeah, and the one on the top right is just a cool, just very plain, fancy looking diver.
I like that one. Yeah, the green.
A very classic looking.
Yeah.
Black
I like
dial
the
diver.
salmon.
This one right
the
there.
salmon's
Boom.
nice. Right? That one.
It's a nice brand. It's much better than
Really good brand.
what you were talking about yesterday, Christopher Ward and all that.
Oh yeah, right. The Christopher Ward is just bullshit scam.
Now they introduced a new watch that has not been covered on your show, Tim. Correct? Or was it covered?
By the way, this brand very rarely seen on this channel. Speaking of people rarely seen on the channel, Dirk, George.
Hey, George. What up?
Dirk, it's been quite some time. How are you doing, sir?
I feel better, man. I feel better. I had my first real night of sleep since I caught back from Vegas.
The bug. You got the bug. You reckon AC3 gave you the bug? I heard he's sick.
I think I gave it to Arch.
Oh, you gave him?
Oh, that's right. He got sick, didn't he?
He did, man. He's like my throat is fucking sore, and I'm like, yep, he got the same thing I did, man.
Got the bug. He's got the bug.
Yeah, and then like I saw some guys were like Pablo was like, fucking Dirk gave Arch the shit, he's fucking giving everybody,
Tim planned it.
Yeah,
Timok planned it. Timok.
Yeah.
It was Timmy's revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Tim, listen, nothing can get Tim, man. Like I said, like the end of the world is gonna be cockroaches and Tim, and they'll come out of the rock.
I survived so many escapades. It's crazy.
Hey, I like PG's sweater. It's very Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's a good deterrent for women when you wear it. Yeah, it keeps them away. So
keeps them at bay.
Yeah,
keeps them at bay.
You can pull that. You can pull that Alec. You can pull that Michael J. Fox off really well, though.
Air King Ben, $5 super chat. Sorry to interrupt. Just want to confirm we are holding off on rebooking Vegas 23 at this stage. Wait, why?
I think he started researching rooms, and they wouldn't allow rooms to be booked at this point. And then so he's figuring like maybe we should figure out where everybody's staying first.
It's too early. It's too early to book. I think we'll have to start booking in January.
Yeah.
AKB, just be patient.
He had such an amazing time. He's like, when do we get to go?
He's booking right now.
It's like, chill.
AKB had such incredible time, guys, in Vegas, that he's trying to book for the next year already. And it's just too early. I think you might have to you actually have to call them physically in Vegas to get those rooms. Otherwise, you're gonna have to just wait. Just be patient a little bit. It's coming. So funny. Dark, but you're gonna be there, right? This time, next year.
Oh yeah, man. Because I felt like I wasn't fully immersed in the Timok experience.
The Timok experience.
Yeah, I wasn't fully engulfed.
You were there for breakfast, though, right? When Red Shovel, or
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious, man. I'm so glad I came down. Like it was so funny, dude. Because like I wake up early as is, so I'm
Yeah.
up at like 4:30, right? And I'm watching you guys lying in bed. I'm sick as a dog. And then Reaper goes, "You need to go down there, Dirk." And then I'm like, "Oh, you know what?" And I took my time getting down there, and then you guys were still in there. I was like, "Holy shit, these guys are still going."
That was so funny watching him eat. Like, I mean, he was just dead. And it was just so funny watching that bacon. There was one like he barely made that bacon too. It was like
he lost his wallet too, dude. He lost his wallet. Yeah.
Oh
yeah. We had to go
We
get
didn't see.
back.
We didn't see enough of you, Dirk. I think. I saw you were in my room, so I saw plenty of you.
Yeah.
My bathroom saw a lot of you.
We haven't seen enough Rolex too. After Rolex was sleeping so much, way too much. But Dirk, who was
pretty
sleeping?
good for him.
You know, Jamie Opulence was sleeping for like 12 or 15 hours after that escapade, the Last Man Standing stream. I called him like, dude, we're at the cabana. Come down. We're having mad fun. And his reply, I don't want to see the sun.
blame him, man.
That was funny, man. That was hilarious. I mean,
Yo.
I was surprised you came down as early because what did you sleep like 4 or 5 hours?
I slept 2.5 hours.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh my god.
I had to do it because the cabana was fucked. Because what happened was Cars had his own cabana scheduled. But he called me and he's like, Tim, it's just like no one there. Like the Bondage's cabana was like abandoned. It was kind of a waste of a cabana. He's like, let's just send. So we were trying to figure out what the hell do we do? So at the end we figured, you know what? Get the refund. So Cars got the I don't know if he's got the full refund, but he's probably gonna lose the deposit, which was like $600. But the cabana is 5,000. So he canceled the cabana, yeah. And we pulled everyone to Bondage's cabana because Archie wasn't even there anyway. So it was perfect. And when Archie came back for like 2 minutes, that was some hilarious behind the scenes interactions that people that were at the cabana got to witness.
There was only like 3 of us that witnessed that. You know that, right?
Yeah.
It was me, Cars, and Air King Ben, and you, and Archie. It was like for me, it was the perfect time, perfect place, right? Or Or some people say wrong time, wrong place.
Right.
I was just getting food and then getting a beer, and then all of a
You're
sudden,
just getting a sandwich.
but I'm not gonna get. Yeah. It was funny
Archie's
though.
getting into my face.
Oh, he was pissed, dude. And OC was like out there suntanning himself. He was just like, he had like the little, getting the mirror.
That was those lights.
Like two young Asian boys flanking me, fanning me down.
Oh, dude, we should have recreated. By the way, guys, I do have a picture of OC at the pool. I don't know if you haven't seen it. For those that haven't seen it, this OC at the cabana. Here you go.
It's fucked.
Good.
Hey, PG, are you coming out next year?
I don't think I'd be a good time in Vegas.
Oh yes, you would.
Dude, look at the fucking sweater I'm wearing.
No. But PG, here's the thing. The cool thing is, I think, you know what's really cool is that there's gonna be enough people.
It's the diversity of characters.
To
There's
where
lots of people
people
to hang with. Yeah.
Yeah, they break up and they hang out with just another guy or another into smaller groups, and then in the evening we'll all come together.
Yeah.
So you could be there, find someone that you like, you hang out with them.
Yeah.
and then you come together, and you don't have to fucking gamble anything. They got spa. I didn't even use the fucking credit. You know,
Right.
It's $100 that's wasted.
Yeah, but OC mentioned that you couldn't even get in there. Like it's so hard to get in there. So even though you got that credit, forget it.
Oh, really?
That's what he said.
In the spa? Oh shit!
Yeah.
Damn. But there's a pool. We're also thinking next year to have a thing for the ladies, the roommate hangout.
That's cool.
What, gonna be like 3 chicks to come?
Exactly, and we just dump them all together and let them hang out.
Nice.
So they got their
Nice.
own little circle. Yeah, guys. For example, there was Mrs. Pavel, and she was very excited. If she had the company for someone to talk to, like, oh yeah, my husband, he's so crazy about this one. That'd be funny. Air King Ben, $2 super chat. It was such a great time.
Oh, I'm sure it was. I could not. You dudes, how you fucking stay up like that, man? I'm serious. I'm like a 97-year-old man compared to you guys.
PG, just tell me you're getting sick, dude, and go to your room.
Yeah, that's a perfect. Yeah.
There's plenty to do. There's lots of fun stuff.
When I went to bed and I woke up at one point and my phone was still on. I'm like, these motherfuckers. And then I wake up later. It's like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning. These dudes are still. I'm like, I would literally be dead. I couldn't have made it. I wouldn't have made it.
Oh my god. Red Shovel was so he was sleeping for 2 days then.
He would have had to have.
Hey Tim, do you remember Red Shovel? Like all his money was falling out of his pockets. You're like, fuck. I kept like pushing it back in him. I'm like, dude.
Yo,
and then he's like on his cell phone, and then the big thing of eggs, and he's like, I was like, oh fuck. And then he picks it up, got eggs all over it.
He was blacked out at that point. He couldn't remember anything. He was gone. That's why, man, when I caught up to him, you know how you guys were all still having breakfast, and then I bolted after him. I catch him, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm talking. This is how I knew he was blacked out. Well, he was probably blacked out for a while, but I'm telling him, dude, let's go to your hotel, and he is walking in a absolute opposite direction. He looks at me, and with 100% conviction, says, "Yeah, I'm just walking there right now myself. I got this." It's just,
oh man,
dude, like you can't like.
That's so
but
funny.
with such certainty, such conviction.
And dude,
my mind was blown.
if you didn't go with him, he'd have been fucked. Guarantee it.
Oh yeah.
Guarantee it.
No. He wouldn't have made it. He would not have made it. He would have passed out somewhere in a what's it called? A conference room somewhere over there.
Oh, somebody would have rolled him. Somebody would have rolled him for his money.
Oh yeah. The watch would be gone. Everything would be gone.
So hey, man, you can do like what Archie did. You saved his life. You saved his family's life.
I saved his life. I saved Red Shovel's life
because you directed him to his room.
Yeah,
that's a good job.
I was actually drinking very carefully. Like I was not. Like I was taking time between the drinks, and I was like, where am I at? Where am I at? Because I knew, hey, it's just in case things go south, I'm gonna have to be a responsible adult here. Air King Ben, $2 super chat. OC gliding to breakfast Sunday was so cool. Yeah. Because you just glided to us. That was at the Earth Cafe, right? Yeah, the Earth Cafe. C was very smooth. He was very rested at all times. Awesome pawn. Yep. Holy fuck. Thank you so much for becoming a story editor. Whoa. Really appreciate it. Awesome pawn. Go check out that stream. You have to be actually a story editor. So, dude, and guys, if you are not members, get the membership. Become a member. I dropped the link in the chat. It's worth it. It keeps the bad mojo away, and it allows me to keep doing these streams every single day. By the way, I think we should be wrapping up soon. What do you think?
Hey, Tim, I got a quick question for you.
Yeah.
Is getting a Rolex catalog a big deal?
No.
Oh,
What?
shit. No. I thought I was special, man.
Listen,
They
for
give
some
you all-
people it is. You can't just.
Is it?
No, sometimes they don't give it. They don't like to give it all the time. I mean, it's a
Oh.
50-50. It's a coin toss. That's how difficult.
I
it is.
gotcha.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So
I got new
it's a-
fragrance.
You got what do you mean?
I got new fragrance.
Which one?
Zaharoff.
What the
The
fuck?
rose. The rose.
Was the horror of Rose.
This
Holy
is Reaper's buddy, dude. This is Reaper's buddy.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's the one that he talks about a lot, right?
Yeah, it's good shit. It's really nice, dude.
Yeah?
It's yeah.
Let's see it.
It's unisex.
How much you pay for that?
$140.
$140. Okay, fair.
140.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Rose. Is it actually rose fragrance?
Yeah, it goes on musky, but then like you 2 squirts. So you don't need to do the Tim
You don't have to
squirts.
go
You don't need to do Tim.
37.
Yeah, you don't
You
do
don't
like
need 37, right?
2 squirts max, and you're good. And then it stays all day. At least for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Zahara Rose. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this, and Reaper is in the chat. We love the Reaper, man. Reaper should come to Vegas as well.
He said he's going to next year.
Yeah, baby.
Now that would give you some entertainment.
Hell yeah.
Fuck sake.
Not that it wasn't already, but
straight Duke.
Next year we're going to have a cocktail reception. There's going to be an opening night cocktail reception, and then one of the nights is going to be a black tie cocktail party.
Wow.
Are you allowed to wear shorts at least for Timmy?
Yes. No.
Black
Shorts
tie.
are mandatory. Actually,
tie.
you have to wear black tie but shorts.
With shorts.
That's my requirement. That's how I do it.
Perfect.
Actually, what do you think about that? We have to charge for that, right? That would be. We have to get a ticket.
Yeah, we would, because we're going to get like
Worth it,
50 to
right?
75 people there. So it's going to be a big catered thing, buffet,
cool.
open bar. You got to pay.
Black tie.
That'd be worth it.
Yeah.
Get everybody together in the same room.
You guys want? Would you guys like that? Yeah.
That'd be dope.
I have a tux.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I got a tuxedo T-shirt.
Hey, me too. That's what I'm gonna wear. It's gonna be. It's actually.
We're
gonna do it like this: either a tuxedo T-shirt or actual tuxedo.
I want to see a video of Tim practicing learning how to tie a bow tie. It is the hardest thing to do on earth possible.
A bow tie?
Dude, it is so hard. It'll take you about an hour or two to get it once.
Just get the clip-on ones, dude.
Blondie can help.
You can't.
As a matter of fact, the party's going to be so awesome that Blondie has 4 outfit changes planned.
For that one
party
day.
alone.
I like
Bourbon
PGs.
hard.
Formal, not black tie. That's a good point. We're debating it. We're debating it.
Formal, not black tie.
People don't have to rent a tux. They can just wear a suit.
Yeah.
I got a sweater like PG's.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do it like
PG
a
rolls in his
cozy night.
trademark. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Cigar night by the fire. Get the sweater
Yeah,
on.
night by the
Yeah.
fire. Oh, well, this is kind of what we had at the cigar location, right? We were just
Yeah, we went on
lounging
a rooftop somewhere.
around, getting a couple of drinks, cigar. Man, Sean was so cool. He hooked up so many people with cigars. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's one of the funniest moments was he was telling me that he knew I didn't smoke cigars. He goes, I got the perfect one for you. It's
There you go.
small and it's fine. It's perfect, smooth. And so he shows up at the
Nice.
cigar bar. He hands it to me, but he has a humidor with him,
Yeah.
right? With like a temperature control and fucking humidity thing, and there's everything in the box. He lifts open the
Nice.
box, and there's a whole bunch of it's beautiful.
Similar. Yeah.
Nice. Cardigan.
Should make a grandpa sweater requirement. for your
Grandpa
streams
sweater
from now.
night.
It's
A
perfect.
grandpa sweater night.
Yeah, grandpa sweater night. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
I want to get one of those. Comfy
Yeah,
life.
it's comfortable. The winter is
I don't
coming.
know. I think it's a Ralph Lauren or something.
Ooh,
Polo.
yeah,
Oh,
that
too
does look like a
expensive.
blue label. So what was going on? What's going on? OC, you were saying?
Oh, so Sean lifts up the humidor, like a cigar box. You got all these cigars in there, and out of nowhere, like, Blondie is to my right, and all of a sudden Archie comes over and just zooms straight for Sean and goes, "Oh my God, cigars! Are those for me?" He doesn't even say like, "Hi, I'm Paul," or like,
Something
"Hey,
else.
who are you?" or doesn't introduce himself.
Your
Or anything.
name,
He goes,
nice
"Oh,
to-
look!" He just goes, "Oh, cigars! Those for me."
Was this at the pool? Where was this at?
Cigar
At
bar.
the cigar bar.
Oh, okay.
Damn. He wasn't even supposed to be there because it was Air King Ben who invited him.
Yeah.
He didn't.
But he was still invited. He was still invited.
Yeah.
It was good. It's good to get everybody together. That's where we met Pavel and
okay.
Mrs. Pavel and Swinging
Mrs.
Kangaroo.
Pavel was so cool.
She was very cool.
Shout out
And,
to Mrs. Pavel. She was a legend. She was so engaged. She was like my roommate. No, she was engaged.
She was very even more engaged. She's very zeroed in on all of the action.
All the
in
gas,
community.
on all the gas.
Hey Tim, I was talking to your roommate a little while earlier when you first started your stream, and she's like, "I'm so happy none of the bad people are here." I'm like, they're listening. Don't think they're not. And she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, of course they are. They're documenting everything."
They're documenting, and then they're going to be talking about it. That's where they get the content. This is where the content comes from. They say I stole Archie's shtick, but all they talk about is what happens on my streams and regurgitate it. It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
Oh, JB went on. I listened to the dungeon this morning, and JB was on there, and he really defended you and OC.
JB, he's a really sweet guy. Really sweet
Yeah,
guy.
that
He's the OG.
He never comes here, but he'll go on go there.
No, I think it's time zone differences where he lives.
Oh,
yeah, because he's from Portugal. He's from Portugal.
Yeah,
that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a really he was he doesn't really like come on the streams all the time. He's not that kind of guy. He's been on the streams a few times here and there, very rarely.
But he showed his face on the dungeon, right? He actually turned his camera on, right?
You're talking to me?
Paul? Yeah, Dirk.
No,
he was on the stream when he showed his face. Here,
this was yesterday morning though. This was yesterday, and I didn't have time to like listen to the whole thing. I was just kind of like, I don't have time for that. I just listened to like 10-15 minutes here or there, and then so like Narc was kind of like interviewing him, and then he goes, so what do you think about OC, right? And he goes, and then JB's like, look, regardless of whatever you think about him, like he believes in what he thinks, right? He has the balls to like go on different channels and say what he thinks about what's going on. I mean, so you got to give him some props for that, right? And then Narc was like agreeing with that. He's like, yeah. So then that was it. And then he said, he's just like, Tim just tries harder. I mean, it just doesn't seem like Arch is that much engaged right now. I know he's got a lot of shit going on, but it's kind of true.
I mean, gotta do the show. I mean, I don't like even when times are tough, you still gotta do the show, right? I mean,
yeah. And one thing he said that I totally agree with you is that, or agree with him about, was that he mentioned when people send you a super chat, like you'll read it and then you'll remember something like 6-7 months ago that they said or did, and then you'll bring that up. And so he says like that really makes it more special when Tim does things like that, right? So that helps
memory.
him. Yeah, you got a good memory.
I mean, I don't know if I have good memory, but I do appreciate.
You got a selective memory though. Q Chen.
What's up? Hi guys.
Q.
Hi Dirk.
Hey, what's up?
Hi PG. What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
I got a copy.
Yeah, there you
Oh
go.
my God! Oh, hold on. I gotta put the
Guys, too
sweater
nice.
crew at the top.
I gotta copy.
There
Sorry.
we go. There
We're
we go.
the
There's
crappy
three guys in sweaters at the top.
Sweaters.
We're the
People
crappy
shivering
t-shirt
in
people.
black t-shirts
Crappy.
at the bottom.
Those aren't zippered hoodies.
Dude, it's like today's like 75 or
It is. It was warm here too.
It's so hot, man. Oh, Dirk, you should get this book with Rolex. They gave me this one.
Ooh,
Holy
drive time.
shit.
They gave that to you?
Yeah.
Wow. You got a
fuck?
big spend history compared to me, my friend.
What?
Well, that's
It's
sick.
very
man.
awesome. Cause they know that I like cars. So the guy was like, "Oh, you should." The one of the guy that worked there for a long time. He's like, "Oh, you should get. I should get you."
The guy with the
do you have
Daytona.
one?" Yes. So he's like, "Oh, you need this book." Blah blah blah, and then he just showed me. I was like, "Wow, okay, cool."
Who makes the book? Who makes the book?
It's a Rizzoli book, but
Rizzoli.
Vempe kind of like produced it with the Rizzoli. It's
Yeah.
like a really nice book.
Yeah. It's
Can
a
you
really
buy
nice one.
those? Can you buy those like on a private, or do you have to
No,
go
I
and get
think you have
them
to-
to Rolex?
No, they actually sell it for like 150 or $200
At
Oh, that's
Rolex?
reasonable.
at one day.
At what? Oh, geez, interesting. RR member for 6 months. RR, thank you so much as a staff writer. Whoops, forgot I had this. Go Tigers and can't deal $20 super chat.
LSU scored the 2-point conversion. Holy
LSU.
cow.
LSU. By the way, Kant. Oh, speaking of remember things, Dirk, Kant has a Korean roommate as well.
How what?
No way.
Kant, the Kant. This guy who super
Kent
chat
Daigle?
$20. Yeah, he's got a Korean roommate.
Oh.
See, I remember.
Is Kent Asian?
I don't
I'm
think
sorry.
he's Asian. No. He probably has. He's probably.
I'm sorry, Tim. You still don't get it, don't you? You need a Japanese roommate, okay? Not a Chinese, not a Korean, okay? A Japanese roommate.
What
That's
I don't
you need.
understand, and I think, the roommate said she was leaving me, right? And I felt she was bluffing. I don't know. Now she's looking for a job again. I don't get it. It's so complicated, guys. My roommate is so complicated. I can't figure her out. She's like a puzzle. Every day I'm trying to figure out. She hates me one day. She loves me the next day. And then she freaking hates my guts. And then she sends me this meme. You want to see the meme that she sent me? It's so unbelievable. Let me show you the meme she sent me. It's ridiculous, okay? Because I don't know whether to be scared or fighting or what. Okay. It's this one right here.
Oh shit. Oh, angry God.
So I'm guessing this is her. Okay. Oh, angry God.
The brown one is definitely you.
Yeah, I'm on the phone all the time. I'm being people say I'm on the phone all the time. Whoa, George Varghese, $20 super chat. Gauge Tigers. Does it mean go Tigers or is
Go
it
Tigers?
Go
Go
Tigers.
Tigers.
Let's go. TG01, Kent Daigle, RR. Great show, Timbo. Great panelist. Thank you so much. George, thank you so much for all of your support. Seriously, man. George.
When is George gonna come on?
When is George going to come on? When is his next unboxing?
He unboxed
George.
the Romain Gauthier.
When's the... Wait, he got the Romain Gauthier.
Yeah.
Just now. Was it a
That was like 2
recent
weeks ago.
unboxing? Yeah. That was epic. I love that Romain Gauthier. The sport. Hopefully his springboard didn't pop out like that other guy at the Chilean Jewelers. That would have been a terrible mistake. Gotta be careful.
By the way, I gained 5 pounds in 2 months.
Ooh, that's not good.
That's good. All muscle. I went to
he
the
wants
gym.
to gain weight. He wants to gain weight.
I'm still. I still need 500 calories today. I'm still need. I need
Can you
like
order a pizza?
3,000 per day. It's
Hey,
so
Q,
tough.
I didn't realize this. So there's kind of racism within the Asian community. Like, there's a hierarchy, isn't there?
Oh yeah.
Like Japanese, Korean. Like, there's like a level, right?
Yeah. Hold on. How does it go? Japanese, Korean, Chinese? No, Japanese. I don't know. Yeah.
No, but I didn't realize this. Somebody told us. Somebody explained this to me. And they're like,
Yeah,
"Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
man.
Japanese
Japanese
I
and
think,
Koreans look down on everybody, kind of."
Yeah. And
Yeah, they all. I mean, I don't get it, but apparently they do. But if you look back in the history, from my understanding, that's like Korean and Japanese was supposed to be that like 5,000 years ago that people like they did something bad from China, like the emperor for China, they would send them over there like far away from the mainland, so that like people that like kill somebody or did something bad, so they would send them like over there. So
It's like Australia with Britain.
yeah, nowhere, but yeah, they all hate each other, but I don't care. Who cares?
And then
Who cares,
in World
right?
War II, I mean, the Japanese into China. I mean, there's
World War One and Two, both times.
Right. So I mean, there's valid, right?
But hey, America's still great with Japan now, and pointing finger at China, everything's China's fault. But I mean,
there's some craziness going on in Korea. It's just
I don't know.
It's escalated immensely.
Yeah. Fucking
over the
insanity.
last couple days. There was,
Yeah.
I mean, the U.S. Flew over some fighter jets today or yesterday.
What?
I mean, they're doing training together, but
Shit.
they're doing things that they haven't done in the past to try
Whoa.
to keep tensions calm. And now
Whoa.
North Korea is ratcheting up. And there was a thought in South Korea, apparently, that there was like 80 something fighter jets from North Korea that was coming in. I don't know what ended up happening with that, but yeah, it's escalating immensely. Yeah. I think
and every single one of those that you just said, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the training or whatever they call it. It costs us so much money. Like if I remember correctly, it was like almost close to like 500. I mean, it was like 50 or 100 million. Like I think it was like 50 million a day or something like that.
Yeah,
it was like huge taxpayer money. Like, and I don't get the point. I honestly don't get the point. I mean, I understand you trying to like, de-escalate things, but come on, the road here in New York still sucks, and that doesn't cost that much. Can you fix that?
Yeah, it's new. It's above my pay grade. It's nuanced and complicated, but yeah, it's
international politics. We have trouble with our politics. International, it's even worse. Air King Ben, speaking of politics, Air King Ben, $5 super chat. If I had a head of hair like Dirk, I would never wear a hat. By the way, Dirk won the hair competition.
There was one? I didn't know there was.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
There was. It was a secret hair competition. You weren't allowed to participate. Like you weren't allowed to know the results, but you won it.
Oh, okay. Who was
the winner?
Who was the top three?
You, Air King Ben, and Rolex.
And Rolex. Tim's got a good set of hair.
It's out of control. That's the thing. I don't know which way it should go. See, the problem is I don't where does it go back that way or does it go this way? Does it go this way? See, I don't have no idea where.
No, I like the other way.
Not that way.
Yeah,
Go the other way.
The other way, right?
Yeah,
but because it's in the camera, it's reversed. So it's all.
You know what? But your hair is thick. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Thick.
For now. For now.
yeah.
It's matter of time until I'm gonna be like Air King Ben.
Or Mathis.
or Mathis, yeah. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to those things. At least with Mathis and Air King Ben, they got flat craniums, beautiful round craniums. I have this dent that looks like a semi truck hit me in the inside of the head. It really is terrible.
Just get a new head of hair. Go to Turkey.
PG, you're a Browns fan?
Oh yeah, I'm from Cleveland area. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I'm a Niners fan.
Yeah. Well, there's been some tough years, but a lot more for the Browns. But the you guys have had some tough times too. I mean,
Speaking of great hair.
Oh my god.
Speaking of incredible hair.
Incredible hair.
Speaking of flat craniums.
Oh. Let me just read the super chat really quickly, guys. Sorry. George Vargas, $20. Q looking good.
Thank you, George.
Oh, Q's as always.
Great
looking
hair. Great hair.
fantastic.
Great hair.
Oh, he's really proud of his Tiffany dial. Oh, super proud. Did you get the retail? Did you get the retail, right?
Yeah, from Wembley.
Very, very
I was
lucky
gonna
man.
I was gonna wear the green. I was gonna wear the green just now for you.
You got the green one as well?
Yeah.
Too many watches, guys.
Should wear on both wrists.
PG. Sorry, you're
I
a
should
Browns
wear 'em
fan.
both, right? Yeah. Sorry, why? Browns are cool.
One day it'll happen.
Dirk can't for La Cave. Oh, get ready for the La Cave. Wait, can you?
No, he can't. He said he can't.
So sad. We'll definitely be there next year in Vegas. Let's go Tigers.
Can we change the date, please, guys? Please change the date.
Why can't you go that day?
You can't go.
My
Q, you can't
daughter's
go that
birthday
day?
is on the 28th.
Ah.
And I can't know. Don't give me that stuff and say, "Oh, just celebrate after and
How old is
after
she?
come back."
How old is she? How old is she?
She just turned 6. She's gonna be
Perfect.
She doesn't know what her birthday is.
Oh, she knows.
No, I can't do that.
3 days. No, you start the
Bro, I'm
countdown
sorry.
like 10 days. Like,
I'm sorry.
oh, next day's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday. She thinks
No,
it's
I
actually your
can't do
birthday.
that. I can't do that. I'm sorry.
Celebrate
Can't do that.
early. Come on, kids.
Why that week though? Why that?
Why don't you
weekend?
bring him to Vegas?
No.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Bring her to Vegas. Let's go.
Break her in. It'll be
The
fine.
roommates and the kids.
Oh, the glasses.
I don't know about that.
What are those, Daddy?
Terrible idea.
Right.
Why is Daddy still not here? It's 2 a.m. No, I'm sorry. It's
Yeah,
4 a.m. 5 a.m. Daddy's
No,
still
the
not
good thing
here
is
yet.
if she wants to celebrate her birthday with you, all she has to do is tune into the live stream.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hey, Tim. George says you got to read the super chat better. His last super chat.
I have to read it better. I'm gonna do it better. Here we go. Q Chen, looking good, baby. He is looking good. PG, sorry you're a Browns fan. He feels bad for you because what? They're getting their ass kicked.
Well, it's because it's Cleveland. If there's a way to lose anything, it's fucking.
They'll
the
find a
Browns.
way.
Any
If there's a
Cleveland.
will,
Right.
there's a way,
what
and
it
they
is.
will find a way to lose it.
Right.
See, George is missing a word here. It's like it says Dirk can't for La Cave. It's like Dirk can't
come
can't
for
be
La
there.
Oh, I see.
He can't make it.
Can't make it for La Cave or what? Like
Wait, can't.
It's La Cave.
La Cave. What is a La Cave?
The cave.
The cave?
Yeah.
The cave.
The cave.
There was one in Vegas. Yeah.
Will be
Yeah, he just-
definitely next.
Okay, he's gonna do it again.
George
Read the
just
new
said
one.
another
Read the
one.
new one. Read the new one.
Okay. Let's try it again. Here we go. Let's try this one again. Thank you, George. Thank you again for $20 again. Let's try this again. All right. Dirk can't.
Oh. Okay.
It's happening. It's happening,
Yes.
Dirk. Can't wait. Can't wait for La Cave. Should read the super chat before I post them. I know, right? It's okay. You can just post them twice. Made a mistake. Send it again. It helps
Send it
Timmy
again.
save
I think
more
that's wrong. Send it
time
again.
on YouTube. I mean,
I
this is how I
I
save
don't.
full time.
I still don't understand what that means. Send it again.
Oh yeah. What does that mean? Can't wait for Le Cap. What is
George, send
What
it
is
in
that?
Chinese. For Tim.
Berkeley? Buckley.
Berkeley.
Timbo OC looking smooth. And good evening, Birmingham.
Birmingham, what's up with you? What's up with you?
Are you coming to Vegas? Are you coming to Vegas 2023?
I put on my
before you
green,
say anything.
my green sweater because it's,
Oh,
it's sweater,
sorry.
it's sweater day, right?
It has to be
Bernhard,
moved up.
I don't.
Tell Tim to do it on the week before the 27th. Let's do it on like the 20, maybe the 23rd or the 20 to 23rd is fine.
You know what, Q?
October?
Q. I'll come 1 week early just to spend with you.
I don't want to spend time with you.
You and me.
I'm sorry, I'm not spending time with you because I don't want to get banned from all these ADs. I'm not doing this. You're the only person I don't want to hang out with. I'm hanging out with PG. I'm not hanging out with you.
Oh man, if you hang out with PG,
OC, it's okay. Dirk,
ADs
definitely.
love
Dirk
OC.
for sure. Dirk for sure. I'm hanging out with anybody on top, and this guy right here.
Berkeley?
I'm hanging out. You no.
By the way, Q. You know, Berkeley got an amazing comment today. He was told that he's the only normal person on these panels.
Who said that? Carolyn, right?
I think
I'm not
Carolyn
normal.
said- Berkeley's kind of out of place because he's the only normal person. Because he doesn't know all. By the way, Berkeley meet Birmingham. Birmingham, dude. Vegas was out of control. You have to
know, if Buckley grew a beard, he might pass off as Birmingham's little brother.
I had one for a little bit, and I have to bring it back because the wife hates me like this.
Ooh,
she won't come near me.
Buckley, you ever thought about being a cop?
No.
Oh, you'd be a good cop.
No.
You
Dude,
seem to handle.
What did you say?
I was talking about Vegas still. Tim seemed to handle it better this time. Seemed to be much easier. Like he's like a pro.
Agreed.
I got out because I got out too early. The smart decision was to get the hell out of there on Sunday.
I'd stay so.
Yeah. If I stayed until
Wednesday, we need Birmingham there next year. You know why? In case anything goes wrong, we just get Burbs to show the flashing badge, dude.
F that noise.
Just be like, boom! Like, get out of free jail, bitches.
Yeah.
By the way, Birmingham, do you reckon they'll give you free drinks at the casino?
No, I'm sure not. No way. Of course not.
Maybe. Never know.
No.
Never know. I love hanging out with Birmingham. At going to pubs and places, it's the best. When are you coming to New York?
Next. Oh, dude, I don't know. That's a flight. That's a flight. Vegas is more doable.
Yeah. Vegas, you can go like dark at least for a night.
Birmingham, where are you?
Seattle.
Seattle. Okay.
That would be a flight. Yeah, that's
yeah.
Hey Tim, you know who we get free drinks at the bar? Nubs.
Nub
Gunner?
Yeah.
He would get free drinks. 100%.
Yeah. Nice. Nub Gunner's gotta come. He wants to go to Japan. He wants to meet Marcelo Time. Out of all people, can you believe it? Surprise.
I feel like in his free time, Nub Gunner does like the John Wick shooting in the backyard. You know what I mean? Like all the tactical stuff.
By the way, Birmingham. Diego is asking, can you speak on the ongoing investigation of Teen Tickers and his embezzlement?
No, because it's an open investigation, so you can't go into things that are actively being looked into.
Investigation. Oh God.
Okay, let me tell you something. I almost made a mistake with Archie. When Archie came here, right? I had his horse, and he's like, "Yo, I'm gonna send me your address. I'm gonna send over to you." And I thought for like 30 minutes I'm there. I'm like, should I send it or should I send my neighbor's address and then walk over to my neighbor and then give it to him, pretend I live there? Then I kept thinking, I was like, no, that was not a good idea. And I was like, maybe I should call Hoff and be like, Hoff, let me meet at your place. But Hoff was busy. So I was like, that was not a good idea. I'm so glad. Otherwise, all these would have been gone.
Oh my god.
What's even worse, Q was like, oh, some people were telling me, would it be better to give you the horse instead of Archie? I'm like, no.
God.
Oh,
Get out of
yes,
this.
yes. They
Can
said
you
that.
imagine?
They asked me to give it to Tim.
Can
And I
you
was like,
imagine,
oh,
man?
that's
That
another
would have been a
word right
signed
there.
death warrant.
This the death. Narc
I'm not
or
doing
Curly.
that.
They would send one of those guys to come and
Done.
smother me at night.
That horse would be in your mouth, and that's how you'd be. That's how you'd be found.
So I drove to the city to meet. The funny thing is, I drove to the city to meet AC3, and I had like two Japanese chicks with me, and I was like, I was like, I know he wants one for sure, and I thought about it. And then I was like, I don't think it's a good idea. So I put that back, and I was like, I was like, and then I told him, I was like, I'm at a business dinner right now. I'll be over after dinner.
You're crazy, man, dude.
That was really nice of you to hand deliver the horse.
God. That's the only thing he's got left now.
Oh, I thought you guys were talking about whores. The horse, the
No,
pony.
no.
Gotcha now.
It was the
I'm
Hermes.
sorry.
Yeah. The whole
It was the
time,
Hermes.
I'm like, what?
I'm sorry. It was the Hermes horse.
That's funny.
The horse. It's a plush toy horse.
Yes. He loved it. He loved it.
He had it. He had it with him under his. He had it like this. Here. He had it with him like this at the cabana, and Dirk was there, and he was yelling at me. He was with the horse, like that, yelling at me, like you piece of shit.
While holding
You're using
a
that
stuffed
circular
horse.
logic on me.
Holy shit, that would be something to see.
Q, you live in Long Island?
Yeah. No, actually, no. I live in the
Lives in
New
my
Jersey.
basement.
New Jersey. Yeah.
We met Q at the
By Princeton.
Remember at the event? What was that store?
Oh, London Jewelers?
Yeah, the London Jewelers. Remember?
Yeah.
He's
Me
got
and
the
you.
Porsche. This guy with the Porsche.
Oh, tomorrow. Oh, I gotta go to sleep right now. Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. is Porsche versus McLaren. So it's gonna be about 30 to 50 Porsches, and I think it's gonna be another 20, 30 McLarens.
Where?
And
At
then,
Long Island?
yeah.
Where?
About 5-10 minutes away from my house. Very close by London. Where?
Southampton.
Is it some kind? What is it like? It's not a race. It's not a race.
They say it's not, but it is. So 8 o'clock until 9, we go to like second place, like a second location. So everybody just drive. They drive crazy. They go like 150, 160 on the highway.
Shit.
Bro, I got caught once. I got caught in this once, and I did not know what was going on.
Wow.
I think it was on 495.
Yes. Yeah.
I think I was coming home from somewhere or something, and there's like 100 supercars just
Sunday. Yep. Sunday.
And I was in a
That's what we
Hyundai,
do.
just feeling bad for myself.
On every Sunday they do that. So they go from point to point to point. So tomorrow there's like 4 different places that we have to go, and then they give out like trophies at the end, and to see who like wins.
Wow. Fuck.
Yeah.
Is this like the cannonball? Is this like the cannonball run? You know what the cannonball run is?
They do it every weekend.
But we do it every weekend. Yeah. Cannonball, that one's like far. The Cannonball 3000, what you're talking about, is like they went from like Canada to like all the way to like Florida or something, you know?
Oh.
So like they go really far. They drive. That took like whole entire week but this is just every Sunday we do it. So,
But there's one from like, isn't there one from like the East Coast to the West Coast?
yes, there's that one too. That's also like a whole entire week. It takes a whole entire week because they
Goes
stop
cross
at
country.
different cities. Yeah, cross country. Yeah.
Insane.
What's the fastest?
I
What's the fastest somebody did it?
What do you mean?
The cannonball.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, they actually they don't like do how fast. They don't like compete on. It's no longer like competing how who's gonna get there first. They don't really do that much anymore.
Yeah, it's
They
more,
just
it's more of a
drive.
rally. It's more of a rally where a bunch of people are like going together.
Yeah, and just enjoy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey Q, I know you don't want to say too much. You got Bourbon Heart here. You know they don't want the law knowing about this. You know what I mean?
What happened?
Because it's real underground. You don't want people knowing about it.
Bourbon Heart. He's a police. He's a police. He's active,
policeman.
active
Yeah.
duty.
It's
active
not
duty.
underground
That's okay.
anymore. It's like they probably have sponsors now.
Yes,
That's all.
we do. And then we all have the PDA. We have the all the cars. Like I will flip out every single car.
25. Kent says it's like a day and 39, day and an hour. Day and 1 hour, 25.
It used to take a lot longer, but there's these guys they outfit their cars with like special fuel tanks and radar jamming equipment and all kinds of high tech stuff. So they basically don't have to stop. They just go.
They got the
110.
GPS. They got the GPS. You can take all the road. I think the GPS is what changed the game because you can.
Over here we just have it. We just do it for fun. That's all. They do it every Sunday. So.
Wow. So it's like the length of Long Island or something, and then come back.
Almost. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So this time we're going all the way to the Hamptons, and then I think that's the final location.
Wow, that sounds fun. Holy shit.
Yeah. So if you want, you come. You're welcome to come. It's 8 a.m. Bring your car.
8
I forgot you don't have one.
I got my trekking poles. Someday.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go.
Good night.
Nice seeing everybody. Good night.
Thank you for hopping on. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna jet out, Timbo.
All right,
See
I'm
you,
just gonna be
man.
wrapping up soon as well. Burbs.
Oh,
What have you gotten any new pieces? What's going on? What have you been up to?
Like nothing.
It's been a
like,
while.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing like impressive though.
Oh, but let's see what's unimpressive. We'd love to see everything.
Like in like the beater category.
Hmm?
I couldn't I couldn't resist my.
Oh, the Seiko 5 GMT.
Yeah,
nice.
SSK 003.
Wow.
So,
hey, that's beautiful.
Try it.
Is it the proper GMT? Like, is it jumping out? No.
No, it's just a collar GMT. But they're starting to. But you're starting to see the movement though in a lot of like the lower end.
Yeah.
Pieces, so those like little micro brands and stuff will start popping up all over the place with collar GMT movements.
Yeah. Damn, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I thought it was too good to be true, right? It looks like a Batman, but doesn't quack like a Batman.
Well, I kind of like it because it looks like an SKX.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah.
You know what? At least you can set it for the second time zone. I guess you can you have to really plan it out. Look, I think if you're on the plane, you got 5 minutes. Well, you got more than 5 minutes. You got hours and hours. You can just literally reset it. It'll just take you a little bit longer.
So here's from a lifestyle perspective, I almost don't mind the collar GMTs because for me personally, right? I will, when I go on vacation, I'm just going down the coast, right? So it's like, if I go to like Seattle, Washington State to California, I don't change the time zone for like 2 or 3 vacations a year.
Yeah.
Vegas is the same time zone, I think.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Right? I think so. I think Vegas is still the same time. So it's like, I rarely jump time zones, but I use 24-hour time every day at work. And so I like the 24-hour hand because, once you get after like noon, it's really easy. Just like look down and you look at the red hand, and it's like, okay, 1,300 hours, 1,400, something else. So you're not having
like
to
military time, right? Like
exactly. And so from a functional standpoint, I really like the 24-hour hand. And
you can wear it at work.
I can. That's right.
Right.
It's not a
not a Rolex.
Exactly. There's no flex when you're wearing a Seiko.
Nice.
But hopefully they'll come out with like, I'm sure the modding community will start coming out with stuff.
Look, it's excusable on the Seiko, right? I see these Breitlings that just came out, $5,000.
You talking the Chronomats?
Yeah, the new Chronomats.
Yeah. So
what the fuck?
I haven't seen it in the metal yet, so I can't comment on it. But if I was to design like my ideal tool watch, it would be an angled rehaut with a 24-hour hand and then a timing bezel on the outside. Like for me, that would be like the most practical tool watch for me personally, because it's like, okay, I want to see the 24-hour time, and then I use a timing bezel when I'm like cooking pasta, like every day. I like use it. I really like using a timing bezel. So I do like that Breitling has done that again. They actually had a similar function on they had their Colt GMT. So they've used that functionality before. I'm pretty sure their movements are always collar GMTs though. Okay. And I would guess that this Chronomat's probably the same movement, where it's only 42-hour power reserve and a not a true GMT movement. At least on the Colt GMTs, it wasn't a true GMT movement. So that's kind of the downside of it.
Yeah, what kind of a bezel does that watch that you have? The Seiko SKX. It's got the 24
so it has.
Right?
If you pull it up full screen, you might be able to see it. So it has the. So what I really like the rehaut that has the 24-hour chapter ring on it. So, but with the Seiko, something like this, I would imagine that the modding community will probably come up with replacement bezels. So then I would just take this bezel off. And put on a timing bezel, and then maybe swap out like a sapphire crystal on it.
I got you. Yeah, that would be so nice. Because this is so practical. Because on the Rehat, they got the 24-hour, and then the bezel is the timing bezel. Boom, you get two. It's like a
smart.
It's like a GMT and a dive watch, almost the functionality. Because here's the thing about like even like the Rolex GMT Master 2. For my lifestyle, I really don't need to know a third time zone.
Yeah, no, third time zone is stupid. It's just true. It's like seriously for pilots, and what kind of pilot is ever going to use it? It's I don't know anyone. I haven't seen anyone who's capable of like has the brain power to use the third time zone.
Mike the Snake.
Yeah, probably. That's the only person who could use that functionality is Mike the Snake while flying his Cessna.
So, do you whenever you're jet setting around the world, Tim, and you're like walking by, like you're boarding your plane, and usually like the pilot's there, like, oh hello, good evening, good evening. I always try to see like what the pilot's wearing for their watch.
Yeah,
I rarely see them wearing a GMT Master 2.
No. Some kind of a Seiko, Casio.
I'll see Seiko. I'll see like Citizen. I've seen like a couple Citizen Nighthawks. I've seen Breitlings, like on some like the old guys with the big old mustache. They got like their Breitling from what, like the 90s or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Aerospace, Breitling Aerospace. Very.
When I was in when I went to Florida, I went to the Kennedy
space station,
space museum,
or space museum or whatever it was.
Yeah. And highly recommend it. But I got to meet a couple of astronauts, like old time astronauts, right? And they were all wearing their Speedies.
Okay.
I was like, fucking, that's cool, man.
And you're like, that's the watch that they wore in that studio when they faked the moon landing, right?
They faked the moon landing, right?
Oh, by the way, Doc was in Vegas. I couldn't see him. I didn't get a chance to see Doc. Apparently, he was wearing basically a Halloween costume that was probably his real costume. Was his real clothing. This is what I was told. Like he was dressed in a way where you would think. Well, OC, you saw it.
I saw him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is that description correct? He looked like it could have been his real clothing, most likely. But it
I
could
had no
also
idea.
pass
I
for
had no
Halloween.
idea it was. I had no idea it was a Halloween costume. I thought it was his actual outfit.
See,
There you go. People are confused. They don't know. They don't know what it was. It's hilarious.
He had his hat on the floor. I'm like, "Is this your hat?" And I looked at. Oh no, I didn't know it was his hat. I just saw some very weird hat on the floor. I'm like, "What the fuck's up with the hat?" And then Doc goes, "Oh, that's mine."
Amazing.
Seemed like a nice guy.
Wow. Guys, we got a few more upvotes. Can we get? We're not going to be able to get to 100 upvotes today, but can we get 10 more? Guys, please upvote. We're gonna wrap it up. I mean, I wasn't expecting. I started an hour and a half late because I was in the city. With Buckley, Carolyn, and Michael Paris. We had some fun. By the way, Ukrainian food. Quick review. 2 words review.
Oh, it was
Buckley.
very good. Very good.
See,
I shouldn't have.
I actually looked up the place afterwards, and they don't have many reviews, but they have a perfect 5. Perfect 5-star rating.
Oh, see it. What did I tell you?
What did you have, Buckley? Tell me all about it.
We only ate 2 things. We had the pierogi and
the cabbage with sausage.
Yeah. Very good.
It was very good.
Okay, great.
Very good. I would like to go there and eat like a meal. I'm gonna do it eventually.
You see it?
We picked at it, but
yeah,
he strategically picked a couple of dishes.
I paid for it, so I was
like on their website they have like beef stew and pasta and all sorts of good stuff.
Yeah, we had a little snack. We weren't like a full meal, right? Because it was almost like something to. I got it to eat it with the beer. Kind of, you could imagine, right? Us sitting around, a little bit of beer, kind of, not too much, not too little.
Nice mix. And those beers, I could have drank like 100 of those. I was taking it slow. I'm like, what's gonna happen here? Like I'm on number 6. What's gonna happen?
Nothing.
You're not convincing OC that this is a good place to go.
Well, they're 2 separate places.
Weak beer and cabbage and sausage.
Hey, you try it, you're gonna love it. See, this is my regret. I didn't take Bourbon Heart when he was in New York. I didn't know about it. I'm sorry.
It was very good. And it's pretty cheap, right?
Oh, yeah. That was like, I think for everything, it was like $40.
Yeah. Look,
yeah. 4 people.
I did the little research on the train, and I was like, I'm gonna go back there.
Look at this.
You would have never known though. That you would have thought that place was an apartment. There's no markings. OC, in New York City, how you go down the stairs underneath the stairs?
Yes, it's very scary.
In there.
Mm-hmm.
In there. You would have thought it was an apartment.
Yo, it's sketch. It's so sketch. You go.
It is.
Legit, the first time I was going down there, I was afraid. I was like, the fuck, do I just go down there?
There's a restaurant. There's
Is it going to be a Russian guy who's going to choke me out or something? What is this? I don't get it.
You have to like when there's a guy coming right in your face and he just sits in there and delivers it really well.
Dude, I went.
I'm not going down there.
After we left, and I went to
I like burping hard more and more every second.
Tim, after we went, I texted my guy at Watches of Switzerland in Hudson Yards. Because I'm like, I'm in the area. You got any Rolexes in the case this week? Seeing if he'll sell me something. Because last week they actually put Rolexes in the case. So he's like, yeah. He's like, nada. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna walk by anyway. I walk by Watches of Switzerland. There must have been 100 people in that store. I've never seen that store so crowded in my entire life.
Holy shit!
It was insane. I didn't even go in. Like I saw him there. He waved at me. I'm like, nah, I'll go to Panerai and mess around. I'm not even gonna go in.
Wow.
I couldn't believe how crowded the store was.
They had some for sale, not exhibition. You're saying?
Yeah. Last week they put a version of the yellow gold Sky Dweller on Oyster Flex.
Really?
And they put pretty much every Yachtmaster 2. All 3 versions of the Yachtmaster 2.
That all makes sense to me.
It makes sense, but it's like I mean, it's either horrendous or it's progress from wherever way you look at it.
They see what the issue is that it takes too many phone calls for the SA to find someone who will buy one. So they're like, let's fuck it. I'm not going to call 40 people, and I don't like rejection. It used to be fun. I would text someone, and I'd get like a response. Holy shit, me? Yeah, I'll be there right away. Now it's like they have to send text after text, like, do you want a $40,000 Yachtmaster? And they're like, let me check real quick. And then they check Chrono 24. Like, doesn't seem like
you guys offering discount? You offering discount on those? Because
what they do is they call the gray dealer. Hey, I've got an incoming, a 2-tone date just. How much you think you'll pay for it? They're like $9,000.
He told me the steel. They put it out. The steel was gone in 2 minutes. The steel Yachtmaster 2.
Oh,
2 minutes gone.
Wow.
Yeah. But he said the Sky Dweller, of the 3, the Sky Dweller was the last one to go.
Really
expensive.
Well, but it's expensive. But you also have a 2-tone Yachtmaster in there for $30,000, right? Isn't it like 27, 28? So
24 maybe, or are they that much now? Wow.
They're up there. They're really up there. And there was something else. I'm missing one. I don't know what it was. There's something. Oh, you know what it was? It was the 2-tone Yachtmaster 1, the rose gold.
There's two sizes, 37 and 40, right?
I don't know which size he didn't say, but if watches
nobody wants a Yachtmaster 2-tone. They're fucking ugly.
Those are nice. They're nice.
Nice. Tim's wife has a Yachtmaster.
Yeah.
37
Good,
millimeter.
Yachtmaster 37.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, you're not going to see a black Submariner in the case anytime soon, but there's a chance you'll see a black Explorer 2 in the case sometime soon. Possible. You'll see the 2-tone subs, especially the black one. I think.
I don't know about that.
You don't think so?
We're gonna have to see first Wimbledon dial date justs. We're gonna have to get through all the date justs. Then Air King, Black Milgauss, maybe Oyster Perpetuals.
The Air King's new. I don't think that one will be available.
But like Air King is, I think Explorer 2 is more desirable than the Air King.
Air King is definitely bottom of the barrel. Yeah. I'd put Yachtmaster 2 above Air King right now.
I was actually I was more and more intrigued by the Air King.
Yachtmaster 1.
And I want a Milgauss, but I think if I had it offered to me, I think I would take an Air King now over a Milgauss because there's a big price difference on it. It's a nice looking watch.
Mm-hmm.
Last night, right before I went to bed, I was scrolling through Instagram and I saw, I think Oshin is selling his Air King.
He did. Yeah.
And then I went to sleep and I had a dream that my AD called. It was like, we have a watch for you, an Air King. And I was like, shoot.
You know what I will say?
I want it. Like, I don't know. Like I was like, I felt like the stress. I woke up like, man, like in sweat, like,
You know what I will say? I hated the Air King. I tried Tim's on today. I like the Air King.
The new one's better though. The new one fits better. It is not like chunky and top heavy.
That's what kind of sold it to me too. Like I think I saw Tim's and I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Buckley was
I saw it when Rolex wore it that night out.
Yeah.
In Pasadena. And I'm like, dude, that's a nice watch.
I let Rolex borrow it for a day. No, I puked all over his place. Rolex was like, "Hey,
pay me back, bro.
Rolex, can I wear your Air King?" I'm like, "You can do whatever the fuck you want." Honestly, I don't.
I'm so sorry. So
sorry.
I
mean, you literally, I could have died. I could have died in his bathtub.
You know where I stand? I'm going to make a strong statement. If a new AD called me tomorrow and said, listen, we get your foot in the door with a sports piece. You want the Air King or you want the Submariner Black? I'm picking the Air King.
Whoa!
I thought you said he was the sane one.
I mean, he's seen the light.
Oh, the normal
light. He's seen the watch in person.
Okay.
It is a really nice piece, guys. Don't sleep on the king.
Bold move.
And if you
Don't
want
sleep.
it, you don't have to work too hard because they're now selling for $8,400 in secondary.
Are they really?
Don't sleep on the king, boys. Go, come and get it.
I'd buy that over the black sub all day.
Gorgeous because it's smaller. Look at the brushed clasp, the brushed bracelet. It's got a bit of an interest with the green.
You know what it is? I've always liked a watch that's clean without a bezel. Look, I like no bezel, right?
Boom.
I like no bezel. AP,
no bullshit.
No bezel. And if the bezel's there, I'm very particular. I like a GMT bezel over a dive bezel, personally.
George Vargas, Air King Ben, now Buckley's kissing your ass.
No. Tim was live. He could witness it, and Michael Paris could witness it. I was like, I hate that watch, and he handed it to me, and I was like, you know what? It's pretty good.
It's like, if AD called me to pick it up, I would take it.
I would take it.
He tried it on his wrist. It looked perfect.
It did. It looked good. It looked good.
It's like a sports date just.
I just think though, if I got offered the two, like, yeah, there's a price difference between them, like the Milgauss and the Air King, but there's rumors going around that they may discontinue Milgauss.
You know what it is? The new Air King is balanced way better than the Milgauss. The Milgauss is a cushion on the regular bracelet. They corrected it like they corrected the sub. Sub 41 is perfectly balanced with the lugs. The sub 40 is not. And I hope they do the same thing with the GMT 40. I can't stand the lugs on the GMT. I hope they make it the 41 and rebalance it out.
Those are strong opinions. Strong opinions.
I hate chunky lugs. That's where the Daytona
next
fanboy
time I'm gonna bring my 40 sub with the chunky.
I like chunky jugs.
I like a bit of junk in the trunk.
Listen,
get your hands down. You just really dash control.
Isn't that what the Daytona Fanboy Club is all about? Because there's like virtually no lugs.
Oh, dude, I'll bring the Daytona. You're gonna hate it. It's the worst watch ever.
I don't think that. I think you just have one and you're used to it.
No, I'll bring it. You'll see. I'll bring it.
All right, Tim, I'm going to bed, brother.
Hey, we're gonna end it. We're gonna end it here. Guys, we're gonna end it here. It's a 6-hour show. We just hit 6 hours. Can you believe it? Jesus Christ.
PG.
When I started, I thought there's no content. There's nothing to talk about. Guys, before you leave, please hit that upvote button. Huge shout out to Dirk, Buckley, OC, PG. I'm gonna see you soon. Call me tomorrow. Let's talk.
All right, I'll call you tomorrow.
Let's find a place outside, and then I'm gonna call Farmer Joe, and we're gonna do a little get together in Cleveland area. Bourbon Card is back, baby. All right, guys. It's awesome. See you tomorrow.